Hello, everybody, and welcome to 360p, where I see you turn around and full circle walk around, turn away from your Xbox to pee, which is probably what that means. I think that is what that means. I think you, I think you got it. I'm gonna read these words that Sugar Gun just said verbatim, and I'm not going to explain them. I don't think, because I know what they're talking about, but I don't know if anybody else does. Bad news. I overcrowded the dicks, and they killed one. And they killed one. Now, are you saying, when you say they, are you referring to the dicks killed one, or one of the guests killed one? It sounds like RimWorld, doesn't it? It does. It sounds a little RimWorld. I caught a little bit of this last night. Apparently, Sugar was playing whatchamacallit, Zootopia 2 or something. I don't remember what the name of it was, but it was something zoo oriented, something zoo adjacent, something feeling pretty zoodle, big zoodle. Wasn't Zoo Tycoon? It was something else. It was like Zoo Manager 3 or something. It was one of those games that looks like it's had like a long storied past. Planet Zoo, there you go. Which I'm assuming it doesn't actually have a long storied past, because that would make sense if it was just like, well, no, there's like other Planet games that all I know is that some of the dicks had like this came out like 2019. This is long and storied. I saw that the dicks had, well, no, it wasn't the dicks. It was the Binturong or whatever it was that was named after Erica, that had low frame rate. It was a low frame rate Binturong. Oh, it was just injured and died. I thought you meant like the dicks killed it, and I was like, I didn't know dicks were aggressive. I was like, that's actually kind of scary. I was like, that's a little frightening. The idea of like the idea of militant dick. Pretty crazy. You know, I had like a big banging ass, like one of those like, do you think mirrors are real if our eyes aren't real moments, like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna kick off with that. I'm gonna leave with those words, and I've forgotten what those words were, and I'm hoping that they come back, because they were pretty stupid. This is all just the chance to say dick as much as possible. Well, anytime dicks get brought up, it's the best time to say dick, because like, I mean, there's not many. There's some pretty funny names for animals. Dick is up there. That's pretty good. Dick is like a dream come true, because it's like if the horngress of the dongfish was a real thing, but unfortunately, horngress of the dongfish is not a real thing. Because like that was all fake. Big fake. Big fake horngress of the dongfish. Like I said last night, today is actually mine and Erica's wedding anniversary. She's feeling like poop. Because I was originally going to say we may not stream tonight because we were going to go grab some dinner or something, but we're probably going to do that this weekend because she was feeling like poop. So that's, yeah, we've been together 900 years. 912 years. Actually. 2,386 years and 5 days. It's the true length. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Runic. Thank you, Sugar. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. We're living, hanging in there, doing it. I had a funny moment earlier. I tried to grab a screenshot of this, but I did catch one thing. I've been oh yeah, okay, cool. I did get that screenshot the other day where Thinguin was like, I got a job, because they're like, I haven't been here, and then Azuri was like, I got one too, and I'm still here. I don't know why they just cracked me up. Like, I got one too, and I'm still here. I don't know why that was so fucking funny. It's so goddamn accusatory, like it's a like, I got one. I'm fucking, here you go. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was looking at this screenshot I took and something over here. This is so ridiculous. Anyway, so hopefully everybody's having a good what is it, Thursday? Good time? November 20th? November 21st, as I read earlier, because I saw somebody write 2020 ST, so it was 20th. Which I was like, 20th actually sounds pretty good. Most of those sound terrible, like, you know, like 5th. 5ST, that one hurts. 5th. Existing? It's Friday 21st, but go on? Well, we're trying to go on so we get to Friday 21st, but why don't you go back? Why don't you go back, God? Yeah. I've decided to start, I think instead of saying hey everywhere, I'm just gonna start saying hedge. Because I feel like there's something about that clear J. Just sounds great. Just start hitting everybody with that hedge. Hedge. I wonder if Sanic just does. Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna. I know. That's why I was saying I was gonna say hedge instead of hey, just for that good J sound. A little bit of that good J sound. All right, calm down, Shinra Inc. Calm down. Yeah, we're gonna do some Kenshi tonight. We did some Kenshi last night, of course, and there was a lot of honest work that went on. I'm just gonna move the camera all the way up. There you go. That's what y'all get. We're gonna do this. This seems like a reasonable ratio, doesn't it? Oh, cool. It's like Dutch angle too. Yeah, let's like tilt it. I want to make it. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That's like it looks like the room is like really. Oh, it's like falling over, kind of. That's okay. It's fine. It makes it look like the room's kind of falling apart, doesn't it? It's just maybe it's like old stair track where shit's just like shaking around. You still have a remix of the Final Fantasy VII theme that I'm dying to eventually remember to ask about. Which one? Because like it could be like old stair track where it's like shaking around like the ship's like falling apart. That's what I mean. I'm trying to remember from which video. Oh, was it like well, there's several Final Fandango 7 remixes in here. There's a bunch of was it a jazz arrangement? Or was it like? Cause I could try to find it really quick. It's probably. Is it specifically Final Fandango 7? Sounded jazzy, but OC like. Oh, okay. Was it this one? This is a jazz arrangement of Anxiety. Then there was a jazz arrangement of Dear to the Heart. There's also one of Sid's theme. Oh, of the prelude. Oh. Yeah, hang on a second. I think I actually know exactly which one it is. Is it this one? This one isn't jazzy, though. Apparently, The Mummy 4 is happening. I remember Brendan Fraser saying that he was down to do it. But I didn't know if they ever like. Oh. Okay, it's a Prelude remix by dude's name is Mercurius FM. Is their name, and I think they did it in collaboration with a dude named Stux.lo. Or at least, or it might be Stux.io. I don't know if they capitalized that. I think it's .io. I'm pretty sure. Like how you can't. Yeah, but that's yeah. Prelude by Mercurius FM. Here, let me just type it so it's easy to. There you go. Iwake gifting out a sub to Runic Gaming. The gaming of Runics. Yeah, dude, no Poblano. No Poblano. They make some pretty good stuff. We got a few remixes by them on here. Got a few. I don't feel like the camera's like, it's like straight, I guess. Is it flat? I think it is. Why no Poblano? No Probalo, dude. No probalo. What were we doing last time? Oh, I said finding a home in future times, which I'm going to assume that was what I was going to do, was find a home in future times, which means honest work. But we need to. I've done a lot of honest work so far on Thinguin so far. So that's pretty cool though about the mummy, man. The mummy's like fun. It's so like just goofy and this is a good time.
You found me.
What happened? Why is it 48.97? I'm afraid that's a fearful number. You killed the cup and it's already dead. It didn't even have anything in it. Zarek said, I have been published, so I celebrate. That's how I'm gonna celebrate everything now, because there's pure ecstasy in there. Third donation of the night. That's really cool though, man. What's the deet? Can you share any of the deets on this? Are you allowed to? Or is this like hyper giga secret until it's like, you know, available to the public? Guess it depends on what it is as to whether or not like it being published is like right now, or if it's like maybe like a couple weeks it'll show up. Algebraic and geometric topology. I like how Zarek in just 4 words, except for the and part, was just like, I'm going to illustrate that I'm more intelligent than you. Me specifically. That's how I feel reading that. That's so much math. I can't even. That's so many math. I definitely could not handle that level of math. That's like I can math sometime. I can't. I'm not algebraic and geometric topology. PhD in math will be done next semester. So if your metric is math, God, that is true. Yeah, that would be. I would assume the man with a PhD in math. A person with a PhD in math might know more in the math. Who's summoned math nerd? We're talking about no. Speaking of math, cut it out. I like how I know who it was based off of the fact that it was not Hans. And it also says Missouri right there. I just didn't read that part. I just saw Dino 100 and I was like, I know that's not certain people. The honest dude, Jarek's like the honest work has summoned me. I think Zarek might have the most math-related credentials once they have that PhD in math. Is there anybody? Do we have anybody else who is superior on the math ranking? Because I don't think we do. Maybe like no, I think that's about it. Because like, where would you go past that? I guess like you could take that PhD and then apply it to something else, like some space shit, right? Like you're just like, okay, now we're gonna get into giga space. I have some of the math int possible with dyscalculia diagnosis. Mathant. I used to math, but then I stopped. Yeah, me too. I just quit. I mean, if we're going strictly off of education, like if we're gonna use that to scale intellect, I am one of the dumbest people in this room. So I'll carry that with honor. Because I don't have a college degree, and I dropped out of high school. I went and got my GED early because they weren't gonna let me do it. Because I was like, oh, but I turned 17 in like a month. They're like, okay, you can just go ahead and take it, then get it. I was like, okay, cool. Or no, I turned 18 in like a month or something because I dropped out when I was 17. Yeah, if we're going off of education, just straight up, yeah, I am the dumbest person in here. Literally didn't even graduate high school. Zelda does teach math. I would imagine Zelda's a very good teacher. They seem very patient. With well, I get it's a different type of patience when dealing with the youngins than dealing with our weird asses. I'm right behind you then. I almost failed high school because of English class. But you didn't. You didn't fail high. See, I dropped out. The crowning moment in my academic everything was when they called me from the adult education thing, which I was barely an adult. And I remember how easy the GED test was, and it was actually like really depressing. And they called my parents' house looking for me, which sounds very threatening. But they wanted me to like come speak at like this thing because I got a perfect score on it, and they were like, we wanted to know like about your like educational history and like why you did what you did, like dropping out of like the public school system and all stuff. I ended up not doing it because I was like stupid 17, 18-year-old. I probably should have, because I actually had quite a bit to say as far as like the state of the public education system, because I feel like most of the stuff that they actually ask on the equivalency test is stuff that I learned in private school, probably up to like grade 7, which is a little scary. But I mean, that's just what it is. I was like, well, that's a little odd, but you know, that's yeah, that was weird. I didn't do it. That's the only thing I've got as far as accolades go, is they asked me to come talk about why the GED was easy. And I'm like, well, it was. I'd imagine it's also considerably easier when you're like fresh out of school and go take it, because you have to remember that thing is built for people who, I think in a lot of cases, would maybe have left schooling behind in any capacity years and years ago and then gone back to get their diploma, basically, right? So like, I think that's the... Private schools need to be illegal and we need to pump all that money into public schools instead. I don't know if private schools should be illegal as much as they should never receive federal funding, ever. Well, and the difference in like the edge, because like the Jesus part was stupid, absolutely stupid. I will say the education was like a whole different ball game going into, and especially because I transitioned during like middle school, so it was like even weirder going from like 7th grade private school into 8th grade public. It was that was weird. That was a very, very strange moment. But that was actually one of the original reasons I dropped out in my senior year, was because so I've told this story before, but it was so strange because I went to go pick up for our senior year, it was a focus on, I guess, American history. So they handed me the book that I used in my 7th grade history course for private school. And I literally handed the book back. Like, already in my head, I just had enough of high school. I wasn't very good with it. I just never interested me, and I was just so bad at doing like all of the things. And a few of my friends had graduated the year before, and like I had kind of fallen out of touch with the ones that were in the same year as me. And I was like, okay, well, this sucks ass. I was like, I really don't want to be driving here every day and just doing this. So I handed the book back to the lady, and I said, no, thank you. And she went, what? And I said, no, thank you. And I literally walked out and just walked to my car and drove home. And at the time, I was living with my folks still. This is like a year before I moved out. And my mom was like, what are you doing here? And I was like, I'm done. She's like, no, what do you mean you're done? I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I was like, I can't do it. Private school was hell for you and you switched to public school. I was behind in everything. The one I went to was like weird because I think the biggest thing I struggled with education, it wasn't education wise, because I feel like the curriculum was a little ahead, or a decent amount ahead. And I'm not saying like, oh, I was smart. Yeah. No, because like the IB courses and AP courses were absolutely great at the school I went to, the public school, and they were 100%. They were wonderful. Like they were very on it. They had great teachers, good curriculum, all this cool stuff. But the biggest thing I actually struggled with was I was used to dealing with snooty rich piece of shit bullies And then the bully game shifted when I went to public school, because then I started experiencing like racial bullying. I started experiencing like just weird, like I was getting bullied from all kinds of different fucking people that were like, it was weird. And it was so like, I remember I went home crying like the first day, because I was like, it was so overwhelming, and the amount of like just general, I don't even know what the fuck I did to even like garner the attention of anybody, because like I didn't dress like super different than anybody else, didn't really act different, was just kind of quiet. I don't know what the fuck it was. I had like, I was called things the first day of that fucking like school that I was like, I had heard before, but I was not ready for how much shit I got. I was like, these people don't even fucking know me. Like at all. And so like I was used to dealing with like rich snooty McPooty duty butt, like my dad's a dentist assholes, like, but man, the shit that I fucking heard that for, like, I was like, holy crap. I was like, this is fucking awful. And there were these two dudes that basically, because I did, instead of doing like the regular PE, I did like ROTC, because one of my friends was like, oh, it's more interesting than PE, which I will give them credit. It was. They only did it 1 year though, because I was just like, this kind of sucks ass. But these two guys were like so fucking awful. This is the story where like I basically had to run out of like my Spanish class or whatever it was, and I hit one of them with a trash can because they were chasing me down the stairs. And thankfully, one of my parents who was coming to pick me up was there like a little bit early. They were there maybe like 5-10 minutes early, because it was like the last class of the day. And like I was running down the stairs and I didn't know what to do, because it was these two huge guys. And they were calling me all kinds of horrible like racial fucking slurs and shit. And I was like, wow, this is horrible. And I ran down the fucking stairs because I was like, these guys are going to beat the shit out of me. And I remember I went around a corner and there were these long tube trash cans, and I grabbed it like as I went around, like swung it, hit the other dude, knocked him down. The other guy starts like yelling, go to check on his friend or whatever. And thankfully I got enough distance between them and managed to get in the car. And like, it was my dad, and he's just like, what is going on? I was like, drive. It's just like, drive, go. Drive, go. Go. My AP classes were just the same exact crap with more homework, and I said, no, thank you. Yeah, the ones that were at my school, like the public school, they were actually pretty good. Especially the English lit IB courses were really good. I bombed them because I had just spaced the fuck out. But it was the engine was already started. Yeah, I was like, go, drive. I was like, those guys didn't mess with me anymore though. I don't know if like maybe somebody saw it, like maybe like a teacher or somebody, and then got onto them after the fact, but I never got in trouble for that. I don't know if like somebody saw it happen, or maybe like somebody saw it in the class, like that they were like harassing my ass, like whatever. I don't know what it was. Oh. Yeah, dude, I heard the craziest shit going into public schools. Fucking nuts. It was crazy. Yeah, I can understand that, Cricket. That like then the wealthy have to send their kids to public school, and then like, yeah. I will say that I'm not saying private school is even good. I want to make that very clear. Like, I think that like the level of education that I received, I was very grateful that I did. Private school is deficient in a lot of ways, and I'm still not 100% sure why my parents like basically flung themselves into debt to get me into a private school. I don't know why they did that. I can't ask them. They're both gone. So I have no clue. And I should have probably asked that before either of them passed away. It was like, why did y'all feel the need to make sure that happened? Because it wasn't the religious thing, because they weren't really like super, they kind of were sometimes, but like they weren't really like super religious. I will say the private school made me an atheist, because nobody can answer my fucking questions. So like, it was weird. It was crazy. No, not really. I don't think it was a status thing either, because it was like, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Sith, they passed away. My mom passed away in 2020, right before COVID, and then my dad passed away in 2022. So I lost my mom when I was like 33, I think, or 32. And then my dad died, yeah, a couple years later. It was pretty crazy, actually. But the anyway, so I never asked him why the hell they did that. But it was it was weird. My sister also went to public school after a point too, so she didn't do well with private school either. I think she got bullied to shit as well. So I know she said she had like a bit of a learning disability, which was cool because she went on to be, she went on to actually get her degree in speech therapy. So she was trying to help. She went and helped people who, or I mean, she only did it for a couple of years because she legit was like, I can't do this, and also like have kids and stuff. But she would go to like poorer areas and like help children who basically grew up out in the boonies talk. She would come home in like tears some days because she's like, these little kids can't talk. She's like, they can't. She's like, they're, and it wasn't because of like impediments or anything like that. It was like their parents and the people around them spoke so poorly. And then so like developmentally, like they could not like articulate anything correctly. Like so they couldn't even communicate. And these are kids who were like 7, 8, like who would normally be talking like a lot by then, and like they would have trouble even like remotely communicating. And most of them didn't even have, like, she worked with the kids that did have like disabilities regarding speech and stuff, but some of them legitimately their accents and like the regional stuff was so damaging that they couldn't even speak properly. So it's crazy. Like that was it was just nuts. Statistically, going to a private school will put kids in a higher earning bracket when they go up. Well, maybe it's because I only went halfway. I was in public school all my life, and being 5'3" male, my solution to the bullies was to bodybuild, and then I bullied the bullies back in junior and high school. The weird part is, other than those moments like early on, once I started to get, because I started to get like a little bit weirder, I got into like, you know, a bit crazier music, had a bit crazier of like a style, and was kind of just doing like things that maybe weren't going to be popular for a couple years and did end up getting picked up. But because it was weird at the time, strangely enough, the stranger I got, the more people liked me. It was really weird. It was like really like the preppy kids started liking me. Most of the folks who may have been like big bullies that did like when I was like freshman or whatever, they started liking it. It was really weird. I don't know exactly what happened with that. It was like the less I gave a shit about anybody giving a fuck about me, the more people liked me. And I was like, I don't know exactly how that worked, but it was really weird. Still had my fair share of people who made fun of me, but like I didn't care at that point. I was so over giving a shit. I didn't give a fuck anymore, so that's how it be. How's everybody doing, by the way? I didn't expect to go on a rant about the schooling, but I don't know. Like, first off, congratulations, Eric. That's incredible. I don't know why I went into sharing a rant about how uneducated I technically am. in terms of official accolades, I'm dumb as a brick on paper. Dumb as a brick. I try not to act dumb as a brick, but you know, on paper I am. I'm big dumb brick. I don't know why I get to live like vicariously through folks who are just super shit. Like what Zarek's doing is so fucking cool. Like I love that stuff. Dude, bricks are pretty smart. They can fly through windows and shit. It's pretty nuts. Bricks are pretty aerodynamic, actually. I realized the other day, I popped on the subreddit for like 5 seconds, and I thought it was pretty cool because I didn't realize that we had like a Kenshi god in here the other night. The other night when Frankie was here, rated us. I had never seen their name before. I was literally on the Kenshi subreddit for like 2 seconds, and someone was like, "Yo, I'm new to the game. Who would you recommend watching?" And they mentioned somebody, and then they mentioned him as being like the Kenshi sage, and I was like, "Oh my god, no, they really were like It makes sense as to why they know as much as they do, because I popped over their YouTube and I was like, holy shit. They are definitely the Kenshi Sage, that's for sure. I should have asked more questions, because I was like, oh, you know, like fucking everything. Like they have made like so many like in-depth crazy explanations of stuff. I was like, damn, dude. Which, what the fuck, Fever Dream did you just send me when I tuned in? I don't know. You're our big dumb brick. I try to be a caring big dumb brick. I also try, like, of all that stuff, though, you know, we talk about, like, degrees and all this crazy shit, like, just because, all those jokes aside about me being dumb or what, like, just because you didn't go to college or something does not mean that you're dumb. I just want to make that very clear. Like, I don't think I'm actually that stupid. Like, I'm dumb about some things, but I know I'm not a complete idiot. And just because you didn't do that, just because you didn't go and get like a formal education somewhere, does not mean that you can't be successful or whatever. My entire shtick until I started this was that I was going to make it without, because my parents were very adamant about me dropping out of high school, and I told them I had a plan. And I told them my plan. I said, I'm going to get my GED. I'm going to work for a little bit. I was like, I'm going to get a few certifications. I want to go into like the IT stuff. And so I worked, I got my GED. I went and worked at Circuit City for a couple of years as like one of their like PC tech people. And then after I did that, I got a job at Best Buy, eventually worked at a Geek Squad. Then I ended up running a Geek Squad for several years. So I did that. And then all of that experience got me my first IT job. And then I learned all kinds of crazy stuff there. I did like VMware things. We were actually one of the first companies, I think, in the area that was doing work from home, like desktop virtualization and shit like that. So like we were basically sold a service that would allow companies to kind of have their stuff hosted via like cloud services. And this is back in like 2013, 2014. So I got to work on all that stuff. I got to, manage all kinds of different server hardware and all kinds of things. So that was my whole plan, was to try to just go and use all my experience to get somewhere. And I was really proud of where I was at, I think, 12 years ago. Hard to, about 11 years ago, I guess. And then I started doing this, and it picked up a little bit, and it was generating an okay amount of money. And I was like, I think if I lean into this, I could turn this into a thing. And so I went for it. So, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you don't have to go do all that stuff. And there's plenty of people who have not gone and gotten degrees or whatever, and that I know specifically that are very, very intelligent people. That being said, I think it's extra special when people are able to go and get degrees in things that are very impressive, like Zarek's doing, like, just this mathematics and all this shit. Like that's incredible. And I think that in a lot of cases it shows the commitment that somebody has when they go and do that. And I think honestly, in some cases, the ability to commit to something for so many years and do it. This is why, like, I appreciate like doctors and nurses and things like that, because they have to go to school for so long to do certain things. That I think beyond the fact that I appreciate that they're smart people, it's that level of dedication that they have to stick with something for that long and really go for it, and that's really impressive. So anybody that does get degrees and all of that stuff and focuses on one thing, I'm always very impressed with, because it's hard. It's very hard to do. Even when it's something you're passionate about, I mean, there's times where it's rough. I mean, I've seen people go through massive ups and downs with that, where it's hard to do that. So that's why, like, the guy that did the doctor that did my hernia surgery, he passed away when he was like a few years ago, like shortly after he did my surgery, because I got a letter from the place saying that he had passed away. And that was one of those deaths that fucked me up big time, because the dude was like a cyclist, and he was like the nicest guy ever. I mean, he was the nicest fucking dude ever. And he's like, we're gonna get you all taken care of. He's like, we're gonna get fixed. He's like, I've only had one hernia reoccurrence, and that was a guy who tried to catch a shelf that probably weighed like 6,000 pounds falling over. He's like, so I think you're in good hands. I mean, he was the nicest guy. And I think about all the time and education and all the people he helped. And he died from a cardiac event in a car driving somewhere. He was like 52. And I'm like, that fucked me up, because I was like, that dude was so cool, and he was so nice, and he helped so many people, and he went to school for so long. And the world's just a bitch sometimes, because I was like, what? And I like that broke my heart getting that letter, because I was like, God damn, dude. I'm like, the fuck, man. I'm like, this guy was like the nicest dude ever. Apparently, famous AMAs aren't all Rampart. They've gotten pretty bad. They have definitely gotten they have definitely gotten pretty bad, but there's still a couple of them that are good. There's some that I'm like, who the fuck even asked for this? Like, weird ones, and it's like, I'm the CEO of some dumbass company that nobody gives a fuck about. I'm like, fun. I was like, fun. I remember when like Obama did one. That was fun. This one was what's the best fake version of your name that you've ever heard, addressed at Benedict Cumberbatch, which I'm surprised that he did one recently. And it's Bendy Dick, come on my baps. Shout out to him. You ever heard him talk? Dude, you want to talk about fucking intelligent? My God. That guy, shit. Like, I watched like an interview with him about something once. I was like, dear Lord, this guy is I was like, this man more than just an actor. He's sharp. Like he's a very, very smart guy. I was like, holy crap. And I remember his like response to the I think because he got like some blowback. I never saw it, but he got like some blowback for his character in what was it, like Zoolander 2, as like kind of an offensive portrayal of like a non-binary person, and he like apologized so much about that and was like, yeah, I didn't know that, you know, it was gonna be, you know, quite like this. And you know, it was nice to hear him just kind of not like, I don't know, he's like, I wouldn't accept a role like that now. He's like, you know, in hindsight, I could see how it could negatively affect people and all that. And I was like, wow, what a genuine, like, earnest, nice way to be like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't take that now. And, you know, I apologize to the folks that it could have hurt. He's like, I can see how that would be like a negative portrayal and all that. So I was like, wow, okay. Kind of reminded me of the dudes from Always Sunny. I remember when they very first like started their podcast, which I haven't listened to in forever, because once it started to get a little bit more corpo FX, whatever, I didn't care as much. But they were talking about some of their early jokes, which kind of took a shit on some things that I don't think would fly as well now, because we've gotten a little bit better, I think, about, you know, we try to be better about like certain things. And they were like, you know, we're not trying to do like an apology tour. They're like, but you know, looking at like these episodes, they're like, there's tons of jokes in these that we absolutely would not make now, that are just not our humor anymore. Like, you know, because it was like fucking almost like 20 years ago now. They're like, yeah, we wouldn't make that joke now. And there's probably shit that like jokes I made back in like 2016 or something, I'd go back and look at and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't make that joke now. Not that it's like anything like horribly offensive or anything like that, but you know, but there's plenty of moments where, you know, there's even like jokes that I probably would be like, I probably wouldn't make that one. Probably wouldn't make that one now. I feel like you could work on your articulation when speaking. Dude, we all can. I mean, like that's something everybody can do. We can always get better. My degree has done zero for me. My teaching program did not shit for my actual job. Great. Yeah, I agree. I guess there are some good. When did that AMA happen? I know one happened recently. I think the lady who wrote some of the Wowcraft novels, she did one. Christy Golden, I think. I know she did one recently. So yeah, I'm sure like they like neat ones still happen. Oh yeah, Pink. Why say many word when few word do trick? There's a few like Nick-isms that I've tried to shave down over the years, especially when typing. I try to be aware of my own weird. One thing I do a lot, and I've tried to cut down on, is I'll say, and I was like, blank, like if I'm like quoting myself in like in a story. And it's that's a hard one. That's a hard one to like. Oh, I'm not talking about like Scrungle and shit like that. No, that's always gonna stick around. That's always gonna stick around. I will always make up words. Thank you again, by the way, Panic and Jigakuro and Zarek. Congratulations again on the publish. I'm really proud of you. And for sending me on a rant about education that I don't even know why I went on. Then Iwake gifting out a sub to Runic, and I think that is everybody. Panic did say, greeting, bitter brethren. 98 months since Nick ran off the College of Winterhold Bridge, laughing at my name. Did that happen? I laughed so hard at Panic Chicken, I ran off a bridge? Scrungle has done damage to my English. I like that. That's a good... I'm going to print that out and put that on my fridge. Somebody who speaks English very well as their second language. And I'm going to 100% print that out and put it on my fridge. And be like, I am destroying other cultures with my nonsense. Eradication through scrungling. Oh, it was the lady that was obsessed with mead. I don't even remember which one that was. Was that Kathy? Shit, I don't remember who that was. I've decided I miss Thinguin's hat. What is happening? This was the dude that I healed the other day. He's over here punching these guys still. Or Grill. I don't really know. I can't tell. Everybody looks the same, wrapped up in ninja wrap. What happened to the box art hat? I was just about to say, we got a gas mask because it was a slight upgrade, and we were going for the the RP perspective that Thinguin does honest work, and his honest work is normally not farming, it's mining, so we thought that maybe the gas mask would be a little bit more appropriate. And while it is more appropriate, I do miss the hat. I think box art hat was pretty good. It makes me happy that people refer to them as Nick-isms and that people use them at all, and I mean that, like, genuinely. My goal when doing this was to somehow make some kind of living and maybe brighten people's days. Maybe. Even if I get, like, one person to be like, well, today is slightly less bad because this man came in here screaming about scrungling off and doing honest work in a game while punching a man who was a slaver. I tried writing a few titles that Twitch would not let me put in. The title originally that I wanted to put in, and it was rejecting it, and I was gonna try to like finagle around it, was, I think it was Thinguin. It was like Thinguin the anti-slaver, like making the world better with honest work or something. It was something like that, but it wouldn't take it. And then one of them, in order to like try to get the same joke, the title ended up being so goddamn long that I was like, this isn't even worth it anymore. I was like, this isn't even worth it. Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. I was like, I love when I'm sitting there trying to like make a joke and it's like, it gets so, I'm like trying to get around the goofiness of like what Twitch will allow or whatever, and it's like, saying, if I had said this back in like 2016 or something, that would mean that I put something like overtly like racist in like the stream title or something. No. You gotta remember, Twitch's titles don't accept words like trash anymore. You cannot write the word trash. It will reject your title. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Oh, there's a copper resource over there. I was actually thinking about getting a little honest work in, but I probably should have been doing the honest work while I was ranting about education or something along those lines. But I forgot to do that. It's weird, but your rambling makes my brain rambling stop. It helps me concentrate and organize my job and plan weeks ahead, so thanks for being more rambly than my own inner monologue. That's pretty impressive if I could beat out an inner monologue. Those things are nuts. I remember landing in a discussion recently because I think it was specifically somebody was quoting. They were quoting a joke that Ricky Gervais made, I think. Excuse me, Gervais or whatever. To Carl Pilkington or something. And this ended up in like some like online discussion about whatever. And it was really fascinating to read because I think people misunderstood what the discussion was about. Because it was the joke he made to Carl Pilkington because Carl Pilkington was like, do you think in your accent? And that just started like this big spiral because Ricky Gervais was like, no, I have like the thought in my head and I can see the thought and it's there, it's like abstract. He's like, but I don't like say it in my voice in particular, which does mean that he has like, there's a thought process. He just doesn't speak it in his accent. And it was like this weird back and forth that they had. And then subsequently other people had a back and forth. They're like, no, I don't hear myself in my head. And it's so weird when people get on this because I think like people start to get like mixed up because they're like, oh, just because you're literally not narrating in your head, because like people were like, oh, well, so you don't think. And it's like, no, just because you're not like narrating with your mouth in your head, like with your voice, doesn't mean that you're not thinking. It's just some people, their thoughts like articulate differently. Like some people will kind of have like this almost, it's almost like them speaking in their head. And then some people will just conceptualize it, which is fine. Both of them work. It's fine because like in essence, when you're having that conversation anyway with yourself in your head, it's like those are still the same like conceptualizations or like whatever. We just accidentally stumbled across the dust base over here, by the way. There is nothing I can do about that right now. Thinguin cannot take that on. That is not even remotely a thing that they could do. Because I was actually thinking about where to go. Because I was thinking about maybe buying some property in Squin. Thinguin has gotten more and more aggressive against slavers, which includes the Holy Nation and the United Cities currently. I wouldn't say that they are... I wouldn't say the Thinguin has enemies in that capacity, because Thinguin's not really like that aggressive of a person. Thinguin's all about that honest work. That's like... Please don't tell me we're doing this. Anyway, sorry. I just noticed something on my monitor there. Teeny tiny little bug. Teeny weeny. My inner monologue is my voice speaking to me, so it's weird to know that some people don't have that. It's a little weird to me too, because I can kind of hear myself when I talk, or when I think, but at the same time, I don't always do that. Like, sometimes it is just kind of like an abstract thing. It's not like me saying it. I feel like I find myself doing that whenever... When do I find myself? I feel like I'm doing that whenever it's something that I'm probably going to say out loud, whereas if it's something I'm not going to say out loud, it might just be more of like a... Like I said, like a conceptualization. So I don't find it weird when people are like, oh, I don't have like an inner like dialogue. And I'm like, well, I think that's hard to like nail down, because people say inner dialogue and I think they mean different things. Because when I say inner dialogue, I think like someone not necessarily having a dialogue with themselves. It's like, even if it's like a conceptualized, just a thought about something, I feel like that's still having like an internal dialogue. Like you're having like this, that conceptualization of speaking, or even like a thought itself of words in any capacity or whatever. Like I feel like that's still like fits the bill, just because you're not like saying it in your voice, or you don't hear it in your voice or something like that, that like that inherently means that, oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to try to like sneak past these dudes, because there's some guys up in that tower. We're gonna hope they don't see us, because I'm pretty sure these, oh god, yep, they are 100% aggressive. However, they haven't chased after us though. Okay, they seem to have not chased after us, but that tower definitely had people in it. A little scary. Uh-oh. And anybody with swords at this point is pretty scary for Thinguin, because they do not do well against the blades just yet. They can punch like okay, but we also need to find a couple things to help us level up our martial arts. I think one of the best things you can do organically is deck yourself out in samurai armor, because it will nerf your martial arts the most. And then try to fight people, get beaten up, fight more people. My only concern is Thinguin getting captured by slavers again, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because Thinguin is very good at honest work and he can blend in pretty well. And most of his training actually occurred while he was in captivity. So, you know. Also, how have you guys been enjoying the earlier start? You guys liking that? Because look, it's like 8:30 and we're already noodling around the game. We'd just be getting going right about now most nights. You do have an inner dialogue, but you don't see like pictures and stuff. So like when you like think about like if you're like thinking about like a concept or whatever, like you're not gonna see like an image of kind of what it is in your head. So like if I was like, Ghost, what's your favorite game? And you said like, I don't know, like Fallout or something like that. Like you wouldn't, not that it is, but like you said that like you wouldn't see like kind of like an image of like something from Fallout that's like in your head, or maybe like the logo to it or something like in your head. Or like some type of like conceptualization. Oh, it is Fallout. Well, that was just kind of a guess, but that's pretty funny. If you think of apples, you don't see apples. I do see the number 12 though. So, see that part like fascinates me when you say like you don't see, like if you say like I'm thinking of an apple right now. Of course, yeah, I'm thinking of the concept of just what an apple is, but at the same time, I'm definitely thinking about like what an apple looks like. I'm like correlating it with like, oh god, because of our limb. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh my god, this is at 3x speed. Or 5x, I'm sorry. Look at how long it's taking to get over here. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's really good for your athletics though. Or not. Oh no, no, it's your little swimming stat. I forgot that was its own stat. That's really funny. It's because we were sneaking too. That was my fault. Do you see the number 12? So like you see the number 12, but you don't see. I wonder if like, is there anybody who has ever done like art and shit like that? Like if you've ever drawn, or like if that's something that you consider a hobby or whatever, do you see the image in your head before you attempt to draw something? I suppose like you would have to some degree, right? Like, or at least... You don't. Okay, so that is interesting. Very interesting. So like you'll see, so Mango, like you'll see like an image of what you're trying to put onto paper or whatever it is as you do it or before you do it. You could picture what you wanted and then you'd find references for exactly what I pictured. Okay. Cause see, that's how I would approach it. I'm not an artist. I don't draw at all. So I'm not like good at it or anything like that because I have no skill towards it whatsoever. Wow, these oh shit. Oh no, they're chasing after that person. Oh god, is there like a break happening out here? Yeah, I think these people are escaping. Oh, well oh, no, they're not actually. No, it's like there's a Holy Nation people who are... Oh god, we do not have the stealth for this. And I think the Holy Nation is just like against us at this point. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna take our arm off so they don't see that we're whatever. And I don't think that we have... The Holy Nation has no issue with us currently. Not from what I saw, anyway. Woman must be tamed. She must be put to work so that she has the strength to defeat the darkness in her heart. Thank you, assholes. Again, after reading, like, the like, kind of... Not really, like, primer on... Well, I was gonna try to knock this dude out, because he seems like a huge asshole. The Holy Nation, while they are a big bucket of assholes, and I mean massive assholes, it is fascinating to kind of see how the Holy Nation started, which is... Kenshi's lore is disgustingly awesome. For a game that is what it is, its story is like... You want to talk about like environmental storytelling? Kenshi makes Dark Souls look like a fucking joke. It really does, and it's a shame that it hasn't like... And not to say like I think it's like amazing compared to like Dark Souls story or something like that, but Dark Souls did the whole like environmental storytelling pretty well with certain things. Kenshi's is insane. Like the shit that is just like in the game in periodic like spots, and the way that they've left gaps is like, I'm sure part of it is unintentional, but then I am positive that some of it is intentional, and I feel like they did such a good job with like leaving out enough to be interesting, but giving you enough to be like, holy crap, this is super neat. It's like the concept behind, like if you go far enough back to the very first empire. So apparently like the very first empire that existed in Kenshi, we don't know a lot about. We know that they were like insanely powerful, like absurd. Like they had power that would dwarf anything we see in the game currently. Like, we don't even know, like, on what level they were at. We don't know if they had, like, faster than light travel. They probably did, given what they were able to accomplish. But I'm waiting until nightfall, because I might see if we can help out some of these slaves here. We're going to see if we can break some of them out. I'm going to put back on my arm, because I think, well, I don't know if I should, because it does... Oh, no, it's actually fine. This one doesn't debuff sneak or anything. We're going to wait out here until nightfall, and see if we can, like, help some of these folks out. So, like, the first empire, we don't know a lot about it. We know that... All we know about them is that they were immeasurably powerful. and they were locked in a conflict against something. We don't know what it was. It could have been like extremely large, like, I don't know, like crazy shit that was on a planet as far as like animal life goes or something, or some type of huge threat, whatever it was. First Empire, obviously, crazy powerful because they were the ones who built the gigantic behemoths, I think is what they're called. They're the enormous skeletons. And I guess by creating these or whatever, they realized just how the destructive potential of them watching them fight. I guess whatever the threat was, watching them fight it, they realized just how powerful these behemoths and these creations, these weapons that they have made were. So, and this is kind of what people have like pieced together, I guess, from like the pieces that are in the story and everything. And I've read some of it too from like the different playthroughs and stuff. So like they create these gigantic robots, basically, different weaponry. They kind of have the realization that like, oh shit, these are like insanely powerful. We should probably get rid of these because they'll probably kill us. So that was how obedience happened, where they effectively sent these behemoths to their grave. And of course they followed the orders and they went and they fell into this pit and they covered the pit and they died down there or didn't die or whatever it was. That was how obedience happened. And allegedly what ended up occurring is the skeletons at the time, which, I mean, obviously they probably weren't skeletons at that moment. They were probably called something else. They saw this and effectively revolted. And they turned themselves on the Empire itself. So the Empire was annihilated by these skeletons. But there were like apparently like dissenters, those who still like allied with the First Empire and all this stuff. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's a lost drone. I don't know if we can actually just like talk to him. What's he doing? Hey man, where are you going? He's hungry. Kind of reminds me of Thinguin. He seems to kind of have his shit together though. A little bit more so than Thinguin. Good luck, Lost Drone. I'd help you out if you let me, but you won't. So these skeletons basically rebel as what is assumed to be the result of obedience. So they're looking at basically like their masters or whatever, and they revolt against them. Well, a few of them stayed sympathetic towards the First Empire. I believe one of them is still like, you can find him in game. I think it's Stobe or whatever his name was. And effectively use those weapons against, I don't know what the hell just saw me. I hope to God it's not some Holy Nation shit, because... Oh, it's a bone dog! It's a little bone dog! No, don't fight me! Bone dog, come on, man. I'm not fighting that bone dog, dude. There's something going on over here. I gotta get away from this bone dog if I don't want him to fight me, though. We're not trying to fight a bone dog. So anyway, so they rebel, all this stuff, and then these skeletons wipe out most of humanity, but I guess in a turn, the ones who stayed loyal to humanity then turned the weapons on the skeletons, which they ended up kind of wiping each other out, is effectively what happened. Of course, there are still like remnants of these skeletons that were around during that time, and then after enough time with like the rise of like humanity again here with like cannibal tribes and all this other stuff, Catlan or whoever the hell, I think was the name, the skeleton that's down in the Ashlands or whatever, he ultimately... Oh, I guess these were a bunch of wild bulls that were fighting something. Oh my god, what happened? There's a fragment axe stuck in the ground over here. Oh, there's blood everywhere. What the fuck happened here? There's some animal skin there. I don't even know. It looks like there was like a fight for sure, but I don't know where their body is or if they crawled off, if they're dead or what. Looks like there's another pile of blood over here. Oh, wait. I think I can see something. We need to get a lantern. Oh, it was a bone dog. Oh. He is most definitely dead. This is another one. Oh, these two are dying. We can help. Dang, maybe Thinguin should save one of these little bone dogs. Oh, I'm cricket. That sounds like it absolutely isn't. It has to be. There's like no way. Well, actually, obedience I think itself is a reference to something. Well, no, not obedience. One of the skeletons that leads like the Second Empire, I think. But yeah, so the Second Empire basically gets started to try to like, you know, bring law and order to this place, and it was effectively run by skeletons. And eventually, you know, they got a little bit more like fast and loose with like who was defined as like a criminal, and like stuff started to get like, you know, crazy. And then that was when effectively like the revolt started and shit like the Holy Nation popped up, because the Holy Nation existed because of the oppression from the skeletons. So like they were very against, you know, the skeletons themselves and all this stuff. So that's where the Holy Nation's hatred of the skeletons came from. Their hatred of the Shek comes from the fact that the Shek used to be moderately, like, genetically engineered, like, soldiers. They were called enforcers. I might have a little bit of this foggy, but, like, so the Shek were referred to as enforcers. And I think they were kind of like the law, so to speak, at one point. So there's a reason that the Holy Nation also has disdain for the Shek, because they were effectively, like, oppressors at the time. So, like, I think when the Holy Nation started, it was like this direct response to hatred and fear of the skeleton overlords, and also the Shek, who were their enforcers. So when you look at kind of like where the Holy Nation came from as a result of all this crazy... Oh, shit. Speaking of... That's a big group. That is a huge group of them. We can use this as a learning opportunity for our stealth skill if we get close enough. We got to be really careful though, because this is really isn't that big of an opportunity, is it? Because it doesn't seem like, and you can't follow while stealth either, which is pretty funny. Oh God! No, don't turn! Don't turn! Don't! Oh, and we had our arm on. Oh, God. That was a mistake. I thought we still had it off. Well, that's a lot of Holy Nation chasing us. But it does seem like several are breaking off. But yeah, so when you kind of look at like where the Holy Nation came from, it makes more sense. Does it mean that like they're good? No, they're fucking horrible. But like you can see how they kind of developed from this fear of the skeletons and the Shek and all this stuff. These people who were effectively out to... That guy is so fucking fast. Oh my God. These people who were effectively out to get them. So like that was kind of where they came from. And I don't even know what he's fighting right now. What is going on? Something beat the shit out of him. That paladin? What about this guy? Is that the paladin that's chasing us? Yeah, I think so. Well, it's daylight now, which means it'll be substantially harder to stealth out, but my biggest fear with the paladins is anytime we try to fight them, they are... His left leg is injured, which means we could get some big kicks, but my problem here is that he is wielding something that could deal a ton of damage to us if we let him hit us. He could just straight up kill us. As I don't know if he would even try to enslave us if we... Because he might just try to outright kill us because of our skelly arm. Just pop your arm off and say you've seen the holy light and we'll sin no more. Yeah, I think the bone dogs did help us. I don't know if it was the bone dogs we saved. Part of me wants to go back and get one of them because we do have recruit animals on. I thought he threw something at me. I was very confused. Yeah, this guy, he's like wounded, so he's debuffed, but I worry that like... I really worry that if I... This would be an insane fight. Oh. God, they hurt so bad. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't even know if we can get a hit in on this guy. Ooh! Oh no. Yeah, we get... Come on, Thinguin, get a swing in there, dude. What are you doing? His arm's down. That's bad. We could always get the... You always get the shin kick in there. Oh, God. Well, that didn't work. Jesus. He's fucking our leg up, too. We're not bleeding too bad, though. Oh, my God. We are now. Oh, my God, dude. We can't hit anything on him. What the fuck? Oh, my God. And we're not even blocking anything. That's a chest injury. We gotta... Oh, never mind. My leg's fucked. I was gonna say we got a jet, but that's it. Well, as expected, he was quite dangerous. He did just leave us alone, though. Boy, I hope we don't bleed out. That would suck. I don't think we're actually bleeding that bad. Our right arm is in, like, bad shape, though. Like, really bad shape. Thinguin might be on the fast track to metal arms. Because that's some serious damage, and we're still going to be unconscious for a little bit. We could patch it up, or we could just... I don't know, man. We could just let it go. God, could you imagine? But Brittle never really used, like, human storage sacks. Now, if we're talking about Peggy was all about that life. Because the trouble is, I don't know if our chest is injured enough for it to matter. When did Brittle have slave? Wait, what? When did Brittle have slaves? That never happened. Yeah, we are in we're in bad shape. I just realized our medical stuff is almost out too. Oh shit. Here's what we're gonna do. I think all we can do is actually patch up our chest and our stomach. We don't need any repairs on our metal arm because apparently we decided we weren't going to use that, which is kind of incredible. Okay, I'm going to patch up stomach. I think we should have enough to do chest. That'll prevent us from completely bleeding out because I need to probably save more in case. Okay, here's what we're going to do. All right, we got chest back up. We got chest and stomach back up. Unfortunately, there are now hungry bandits over here. There's some guy with a flap limb running. God knows where the hell he's going. So Thinguin's in pretty bad shape. I wish I could repair his right leg over his flapping arm. Oh my god, his arm isn't bad. Because here's the deal. I don't think we're going to make it somewhere in time. And I'm going to need some first aid kit left to patch up the bleeding if his arm falls off. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like that's probably what's going to happen because we have very little of our first aid kit left. We have about 100 of the charges left in it. So if his arm gets worse, which it is getting worse as it's flapping around behind us, if his arm gets worse, which it already is pretty terrible, we're going to have to... I need to find somewhere safe to go, because Stack is not going to be safe. We need to get away from Stack, as a matter of fact. The worst part, though, is that if I continue going north, though, we're only getting deeper into Holy Nation territory. Like, the safest thing to do might be to try to head back to the hub. My concern is that arm is going to fall off here in a minute. What? What was Thinguin's philosophy on this? Was it to block with the non-metal arm? Was that the philosophy? Was Thinguin's like whole battle strategy was like, all right, I'm gonna block with my flesh limb. That's gonna do me some good. Because he beat the crap out of it. Dude, the flappy physics are one of those things that's like, they're so goofy. But if they weren't there, like, look at how good that looks. Like, this is like dead arm just like hanging there. Like, sometimes it looks really good. Sometimes it looks really bad. Okay, we got to be ready to patch this. This thing's bleeding out really bad. It's already at 95. We're going to have to patch this up so we stop bleeding. Because that's going to basically just fall off. Fuck me. Oh, thank God it's escape servants. Oh, hallelujah. Dude, I thought it was just more Holy Nation. I was like, we're so fucked. I was like, we are so fucked. All right, Thinguin, get ready. That thing's about to go, dude. Well, actually, no, it's 200 where it goes, isn't it? I thought it was negative 100. We might be able... I don't think... We might actually be able to save this. It just depends on how fast... Because I can't just repair his leg. Oh, wait. No, he's absolutely... His leg's getting worse. Fuck, his leg's getting worse, too. Oh, shit. Oh, Thinguin. You don't think limbs fall off from their own damage? Oh, they do. Oh, they do, I promise. The amount of times I've seen somebody just lose a limb from it just like decaying is or at least that's what I remember, because we had like plenty of people who would just once it hit like negative whatever, it would just fall off. Yeah, the good thing is though, his stomach and chest are healing. The bad thing is his right leg and right arm are in atrocious condition. Oh man. Yeah, it does suck that you can't just pick what body part to heal, because if we tried to heal right now, we might get through the right arm, but we would still lose the leg, and then we would have to stop the bleeding. We'd have to stop the bleeding with the med kit. I'm trying to make sure that, like, if we lose limbs, we can repair the bleeding, or at least stop the bleeding with what little we have left, because this is gonna be rough. So Thinguin got into a fight with a Holy Nation Paladin. I was confident that we could maybe do some damage to him. We didn't get a single hit in, and he wailed on Thinguin's right arm, and subsequently their right leg. So Thinguin is probably about to lose 2 limbs. Unfortunately, we are basically crawling our way back to the hub, or literally anything, and it's gonna be a crawl. This is gonna be quite the adventure. I don't know if he'll make it back to the hub. I think we can stop the bleeding and shit. My hope is that if the right arm ruptures and we lose it, what we can do is patch it up and hopefully patch up the right leg too, with enough time, or with enough of the med kit, that maybe we can save our leg. That's my hope, because the leg is about 40 points behind the arm, but we're definitely gonna lose our arm soon. But my other concern is that I don't know if Hubris got him sent. He was trying to... We originally were checking out the city because we were maybe gonna try to help some of the slaves there, but we never really got a good opportunity at night, so we moved on a little bit. Then we encountered a Holy Nation patrol, and unfortunately, that guy was gaining pretty fast, and we were really running into nothing more than more Holy Nation shit. Yeah, his arm is still hanging in there. I guess limbs don't pop off after they've taken enough damage. I swear they did. I guess it cost him an arm and a leg. Oh. You think the leg's gonna go first? I don't know, the right arm's at negative 225. Oh, is that like a setting thing? Is that the frequency of like limb damage or whatever? The ones that like... Yeah, that might be. I might end up changing that, because I prefer if they hit like a certain threshold, they just fall off. Because as it stands right now, what the fuck do they do? Do they just get so far in the negative that like... I don't even know how that works. I think every time we've done this, I've always remembered the limbs like just severing after a point, because they just effectively... whatever. I mean, hey, the good part is his left leg will be healed, so there's that. Doesn't really help us very much, and we got a hell of a crawl back to the hub. Typically, that's how you'll lose a lot of them. I remember, yeah, because it's just at negative 256 now. Holy shit. Maybe it has to hit a higher threshold or something if it's like... whatever. I don't know. Yeah, because I think I normally turn up the frequency of limb severing, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Makes it almost impossible to play like a Hiver, though. Because their little limbs will just fly away. I got inspired again, have some fart. Oh, hell yeah. I love a little inspo. It's honest work. Kicks his leg in. I will break your chains. It's honest work. It's honest work. It is. It's honest work. He's out here. It's tough, dude. It's tough. It's honest work. I like how he, because of his mask, he became like the Pringle Man. I think that's the most impressive part of all of this. Is that he somehow became the Pringle Man. Yeah, I don't know about the limb. I'm gonna just type my leg in all caps, I guess. Even though it's technically his arm. My leg. Let's see. Oh, okay. So attacks how often, or affects how often limbs are lost. Frequent means that limbs are lost whenever its HP drops below 100. Rare means limbs are only lost when hit and the damage goes below minus 100. With either settings, limbs can still be eaten off. Never means limbs is never lose limbs, or limb loss is completely disabled. Yeah, I think we had it on like frequent because that's what I would prefer. So there we go. That is, unfortunately though, that means that Thinguin is now. That would normally be what I would like, and that's what I was expecting. So we're dying. We're gonna try to fix our blood loss here, which shit. So we burned our med kit, and it did only have enough to solve the bleeding temporarily. So we are 1000% dying. Okay, well, I'm glad we made the save to my leg before we did this, because yeah, he should have lost his limbs a while back, before he went into like the negative 200s. No, we're not gonna let it end there. That was me changing a setting with negative 300 on 2 limbs, which means his bleed out. See, that's what I was worried about, was like his bleed out being like insane. Which what that does mean though is we can roll back to when we were wiggling over here. And now he'll lose this the way that I figured it would work. So now he's basically going to be bleeding out. Okay. So we were able to patch up. He did lose his arm. For sure. But we still have a tiny... This is how I figured it would go. Is that we would be able to sort of save the leg. But his right arm is absolutely gone. And now we've got the limb dismemberment frequency turned up. So now we know. That's what it was supposed to be on. Which I thought I had that on. Because I was very surprised to see that his limb was not degrading at all. And this is going to seem like a weird call, but I am taking his arm off. So, unfortunately, Thinguin is now patched up, but he's armless. Which is not good. But this will make sure that he at least doesn't attract any attention from the Holy Nation, hopefully. Because I think we're still okay with them. Yeah, we're still at 0 with them, so I don't think they're gonna attack us directly. But Thinguin is definitely gonna have to hop his way back to the hub. He's basically an ostrich at this point. An ostrich with no wing. Here's an idea. Recruit somebody in a bar, have that person turn Thinguin in for the bounty, and the jail will first aid him. That's a hell of a play. That would be pretty funny. I think we're gonna hobble. We're gonna see just how far we can get back, because his leg should heal naturally. So we'll see how it goes. Because realistically, his arm probably would have. Was he? No, he wasn't at negative 100. He might have lost his arm in that fight had settings been a little different. I don't know where he was like quite at with the whatever. We should probably keep like a bedroll on us just in case this happens, because like yeah, his this is gonna be quite the scoot to get back home. So I say home, we kind of view the hub as our home now, since you know that's kind of the only home we know. That's where the ninjas are that we bought our way into, which you know We bought our friends. So our friends so far have basically been people that would spar with us that really just wanted to leave. And a bunch of ninja people who said that they would be our friends for $10,000. You think they'll ask him about the arm? Well, he has none right now because he took off his other arm. So how he did that, I'm gonna assume that he like bit it and like disconnected it somehow. I don't know how the hell he did it, but he did it for sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh, great. It's slave mongers. But here's the deal, though. We are no longer an ex-slave. So hopefully we can just pass by unnoticed. Please pass by unnoticed. Nothing to see here, gentlemen. Nothing to see here, gentlemen. Just a Thinguin scooting his way back home. I like that it says crippled arm. I'm like, yeah, is it? His leg will eventually heal up to a point where he can, like, move a little bit slower, so we won't be scooting forever. We are, in fact, completely armless at the moment. We're gonna have to track down. We're gonna have to track down another arm, which hopefully the guy, hopefully the skeleton that sold us our other arm would be willing to sell us another one. So hopefully we can get over there. Might require a little honest work. We're gonna have to do it one-handed, which is not something that not something we're unfamiliar with. There's also the rebel base right up there that it's a little bit closer. We could rest there and then go to the hub. I think that's probably the safest place to be. Let's go up there. Now, getting our ass beat by the Holy Nation dude did increase our toughness. That's good. Our martial arts is still 14 and terrible. 14 and this is deep. So you're saying you're unarmed? I sure am, IoT. I sure am. IoT, you're like big RimWorld, right? You loving some RimWorld? You ever played Kenshi? Because the overlap between like RimWorld, Kenshi, and Project Zomboid, it's like the holy trinity of like weird-ass games with weird-ass mechanics that somehow end up just being absolutely stellar. How fast can you crawl with no arms? Probably not very quick. God, we are literally limping into this fucking bar. A new buyer, welcome. Be like, yeah, I'm a buyer, dude, that's me. It's like, yeah, that's me, man, I'm the buyer. I need another med kit. Do you fucking have one? We are in horrible, horrible condition. He does not have another advanced med kit. He's got a spring bat, though. Apparently, spring bats were, they're a modern invention designed by rebels in the formative years of the United States. It's easy to build and designed to have the power to punch through the heavy armor of dominating military forces. It pays for this with short range and poor accuracy. Those things really can fuck your life up, like, big time. They can do some crazy damage. I think we've had like a limb shot off by a spring bat before, which is pretty impressive. Okay, so this does mean the Thinguin can put his arm back on now, because he's in a safe place, so he can at least have his arm back. But he's gonna have to go find another limb. How you gonna? He still has one arm. He just had to take it off because he was in Holy Nation land. Yeah, it is definitely time to Why does he sleep in that direction? I'm surprised they haven't thrown me out yet. Armless, but safe again. Armless, but safe again. You know what would have saved Thinguin? If we had like a mod that turned him into like an anime girl. That would have done it. Yep, the search for an arm continues. And we at least, at a minimum, have to get our, gotta get our stuff back, because... And I think the next goal is to get a new hat, because I think our hat was pretty much perfect. I think that's gonna be a... Give him some big titty, is what Ghost said. Those are the words. Armless in Seattle, that's my favorite one. It's my favorite Armless in Seattle. Ghost like, give them the bazonkulons. I just got here. Did Thinguin lose his other arm? Sure did. Got into a fight with a Holy Nation Paladin. Thought we could maybe take him out. Or at least incapacitate him. Because Thinguin really hasn't killed anybody. He's gotten into some scrapes where people have died, but he hasn't killed anybody himself. He's mostly gotten into skirmishes that were inside of places. He hasn't really sought anybody out and just, like, you know, killed them. But we were thinking about freeing some slaves, and unfortunately, the Holy Nation saw us. They started chasing us. We ran. One was gaining on us really quickly, and it was just him. So I figured, okay, maybe Thinguin can take him, but he couldn't do it. That's true, yeah. Now that we can remove both arms, that is... Why are they just staring at me? I'm just trying to sleep, damn it. That's good, Frost. What she wants, like, what did she want? She wants AI slop YouTube? What's she watching on the slop tube? Oh, she listens to AI slop stories. What does that even mean? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh shit, our hunger's going down too. We should probably get some food while we're here. But I think Thinguin can move normally again, but we are in fact back to the one-armed man over here, so that sucks. I like the cubes just because, like, it seems like food cubes are not the best in terms of, like, nutrition stuff, but... Oh, wait, hang on. This one's 75. And it looks like... Oh, cool. Oh, well, the fact that the food cube takes slightly less space. That one's also partially eaten. Oh, that was me. We ate it. that was me. I was like, did he just sell me partially eaten food? He's like, only semi-eaten. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. We're also carrying around, like, a Holy Nation thing, just in case, like, we needed to, you know, whatever. Big emphasis on the whatever. So I think we might end up having to do some honest work to be able to afford... We might have to do some honest work to afford a new limb. Because I think the last time we saw that dude's... The limb prices were pretty high. They were like, what, 7,000 to 10,000, I think. So Thinguin's gonna have to run all the way back to the way station, which is where the vendor is. At some point, Thinguin, since he's now 2 robot arms in, which sucks. I was hoping to keep the flesh limb a little bit longer, but that paladin adventure was certainly not great. I think he might want to make a trip to the Black Desert at some point, because he's heard of the rumblings of the skeletons that live there selling artificial limbs. So he might head that way. Which I'm sure Thinguin would like it there for the most part. You know, there's no slavers. Which at this point, he's just about had it. Seems like every problem in his life has come from the people that were slavers. So. When we getting the band back together? What band? What band are we talking about? Hey there, Skelly Doctor. I wish he had a name. What does he say? This is where skeletons could get permanent injuries. Probably not much use to humans. Unless the fogmen eat your legs off. I think can fit you up with some nice... What the fuck? Fogmen? What is that? Okay, he currently has no right arms. He has a steady arm for his left. He's got a specialist skelly arm. How much is the specialist skelly arm, though? 12k. If we sold this arm, we could buy the specialist one. Which does give us a little bit more... How much HP does that thing have? 150? We don't really need that, though. I mean, it does debuff lockpicking and thievery less. We could sell this. We could also sell this Holy Nation shit. Maybe something else. My phone lit up during group today. 4th grader. Miss, are you texting your boyfriend? Me? I don't have one. I told you that when you asked yesterday. 4th? Yeah, I know. I just like reminding you. Wow. Intense. Because if we sell that for 4.3, that would put us at... I think that would get us right there to buy the specialist one. But we'd have to do some... We'd have to do a good amount of honest work to get the money to buy one. But we have to wait for his inventory to restock anyway. So, like... Well, the question is, do we do, like, the steady arm instead? Because that one has the crossbow stuff and the dexterity bonus. Oh, well, we're not doing crossbows. This one has the unarmed damage, so this is probably going to be where we want to go anyway. I'm going to sell our existing arm. Okay, that puts us at 12. Oh, boy. We might end up having to sell the fog mask. I guess we could also temporarily sell this Skelly repair kit. God damn, those things are expensive. I had no clue they were 4K. My God. Okay, the Holy Nation garbage did not sell for jack shit. Okay, I'm gonna sell the Skelly kit just for now, and we're gonna buy the specialist grade Skelly arm because I mean we've only got whatever. So, and I suppose we're gonna have to take this arm and we're gonna have to do some honest work because we need some money. We only have 3,000 right now, and whenever he restocks, if it's a specialist one, we're gonna have to be ready to pay about 12,000 for it. So unless we go fight some bandits, which is probably the worst idea we could possibly do, sounds like it's going to be a little bit of honest work. So when all else fails, honest work prevails. That's pretty good. Put that on a mug. When all else fails, honest work prevails. And we know that there's a node over here that is like, to quote somebody from the other night, I believe they were saying that it has gotten us in a lot of trouble already, which sounds about right. As far as the honest work goes, dude, nobody said honest work was safe. It's good, it's honest, but it ain't safe. Never was. Never was safe. The good part is this is a little bit off the beaten path here. And I believe our honest workability is slightly lower now because we are missing an arm. I think it does slow us down some. Maybe not, though. It seems like our efficiency is just at 40%. Copper underground, damage, okay. Max possible efficiency, 40%. Yeah, that might be the best we can do. When has the powers that be ever set out to benefit the common person? Perform an honest work. It's honest work. Just have to watch out. Hopefully nobody comes over here and just starts beating the shit out of us. But they're doing a live action Silent Hill 2. Yep, they sure are. They sure am. You talking about the like message highlight thing? Well, there's the one that you can do for points, and then there's the one for bits. The one for bits is much prettier. Oh, so just the Silent Hill movie, but using James. The Silent Hill movie is one of those things that has no right to be as okay as it is. Because it could be, like, absolute dog shit, but yeah, it's fine. Also, weirdly, weirdly, one of the few films that Scene Bean does not die in. Which is very strange when you think about it, because, like, he dies in fucking everything, so of all the film for him to not die in. Damn, PP. Is that the one that costs money, or is that the point highlight? Because the point highlight's a little different, I think. I like the message highlight for the dollars. That looks nice. Looks good. Very prismatic. God, who the hell is this? Oh, it's an escape servant. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Little Holy Nation outlaw just walking on through, dude. Look at this honest work we're putting in, dude. Fuck the Holy Nation though, man. They took Thinguin's other arm. So really, when you think about it, it's more than likely that those are dust bandits. I hope they don't see us. It's more than likely that someone in the United Cities probably took Thinguin's initial arm, and then it's definitely for sure the Holy Nation took the other. So Thinguin will remember this. He's not a vengeful person, but he understands that these people interfere with honest work. The dishonest people interfering with the honest work. I'd go get into a fight with those dust bandits, but unfortunately, fighting a bunch of people with swords, probably not going to be great in Punch Land. Especially with how bad we are at Punch. Which is to say, extremely. Still. I love seeing people shouting in the distance, like, randomly. How'd this even begin? Like, sure, I wasn't here from the beginning, but it looks like you've been trying to hide in plain sight. So, the way this started is we started on one of the more difficult settings, which is rock bottom. What that basically means is that you start in the desert with a freshly destroyed arm. So you have one arm. And, yeah, it's pretty terrible. I did have a good laugh because one of the folks who raided in here the other night, who was apparently a Kenshi god, I saw one of their videos. I think it was where they started with no limbs, and it was God, what was the name of it? It was pretty funny. I'd have to go look it up. It was a pretty good pun. Pretty good pun for a limbless individual. Yeah, I think it was Tor Solo. There you go. There you go. Yep, that was how it began. Well, the United Cities wasn't automatically against us. What happened was we were trying to aid a slave by releasing them from their shackles. Obviously, that person was the United Cities property, so they were not thrilled by this, which they then enslaved us. And we proceeded to hone the craft of stealth and toughness by getting the shit beat out of us and creeping around upstairs the entire time and breaking out of our cell constantly. Because they were too stupid to move us or do anything else, so they just kept throwing us back in a cell that we could easily lockpick. So we leveled up our lockpicking, our sneak, and, you know, some of our strength at toughness out there, so we eventually got to a point where we ran, and thankfully the desert is riddled with nightmares called skimmers, which are these, like, spidery kind of looking things that hide in the ground. And, thankfully, the United Cities people that were chasing us got caught up with the skimmers and eventually just gave up, and we were able to escape the desert. Eventually, we'll go back to the desert. Oh. Well, there's a bunch of hungries. Doing honest work. We're doing honest work. The reason we're doing honest work is it's a pretty good way to get some money. Technically, thievery would be faster. But in this specific instance, Thinguin's character, he's all about the honest work. He's not above, you know, stealing crap from people who are jerks. But Thinguin tries not to steal things from people who haven't earned it. He certainly tries to be like, okay, out here doing honest work. Well, thievery's honest if they're dicks. So, like, there you go. What's up, Lily? How's it going? How do? We're just doing a little honest work. What are you doing? Just a little honest. A little honest work. We're gonna need a lot of honest copper to buy those to buy a new limb, though. That's for sure. Maybe not too bad. We'll probably need maybe like 2 hauls of it. Hopefully we can maybe like a big scrape will happen and they'll attack the way station again like a bunch of idiots, and we get some free money off of those guys. Hey, Ataraxis, what's up? What's up? How you doing today? Weirdly enough, our laboring is actually still not super high. It's only 61 after all of the honest work that we've done. Still pretty low. That's because Scorchlanders aren't particularly good at the laboring. That's not their shtick. It's not their shtick at all. But you can't go burgle the homes of UC nobles unless you practice your pilfering first. That is true. We're actually... This is the first time this has ever happened in Kenshi for me, where, like, our stealth is pretty good from, like, you know, hiding behind large groups of people. Lockpicking's okay because of our breakout attempts. Our assassination's okay from whacking slavers as we walk by. Our thievery is horrific, though. Like, it's so bad. That's, like, the lowest I think I've ever seen my thievery. I don't know if, like, something's been going on where I just haven't been getting credit for, like, steals, but it's really weird. Very, very strange. I'm not doing great. A participant I was very close to with died incredibly unexpectedly today. My team and I are devastated. Well, that's no good. I'm really sorry to hear that. Were they just like sick or what happened? Well, I guess you probably can't say what happened, but that's terrible. It is terrible. Oh shit, there's a fight over there. Oh, it's Dust Bandits versus... Ooh. That's an honest opportunity. Let's go check it out. We can't really get involved too much. But like, it's definitely an opportunity to reap the rewards. Because it's Dust Bandits versus Hungries? I think so. Oh no, they're fighting tech hunters. Oh shit. Oh god, is it a tech hunter who's by himself again? Oh no, not again. Oh shit, we have to help him. I know we're like not in a position to do that, but... And apparently these Garu also got involved. I don't even know how the hell that happened. I gotta drop this pack. We're way too heavy right now. Yeah, we gotta help these guys. Because I think it's just one tech hunter again, isn't it? Oh shit. Dust Boss is out here too. That's a lot of bandits. I don't know if the tech hunter's down or what. We can go after these, we can go after the crossbow dude. Try to work on him while the, please don't shoot me. God, fuck you, dude. Oh, shit. Thinguin! It's okay, it's worth it. These guys need help. I think it's 2 tech hunters versus 3, maybe? Versus all these people. Oh, good hit, good hit. Nice, look at that King Thinguin! Dude, one arm, no problem. He's gonna do it. Those like Garu have helped out a good bit too. Looks like the tech hunters are all... That one guy's up. Holy shit. He's up and going. Okay, we can do this. Nice. Nice. That Garu's helping us out too. Oh yeah, it's a good chance to raise up some of the field medic. Nice. Keep going, keep going. Got a little arrow in us, but it's no biggie. Lodged in our side, which is pretty horrible. Why's that tech hunter just leaving? Why would he do that? Dude, we were fucking helping you. And we were helping him, he left us. Oh my god. What an asshole. Oh good. The other Dust Bandits are getting up now. And here I was, thinking that we were okay. Might be able to take that dude out. He is a Shek, so he's pretty tanky. We're okay at the moment. We haven't taken any major damage to like stomach, chest, all that stuff. If it's starting to look that way, well, it doesn't matter now because my leg is all fucked up and more Dusties are getting up currently. So we could run, but if I run, they're just going to catch us anyway because... Shit. Good night, Runic. Take it easy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're certainly taking a beating here. This is not great. One guy wiggling around on the floor over there. The only thing I could really hope for here is if there was another tech hunter. I don't think there was. I think it was just one tech hunter who was fighting these guys. Oh my god, we actually downed somebody. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, he's back up, like, immediately. But, you know. Oh, we're 100% going down. Yeah, and his leg is fucked up enough that I think... Yeah, he's down. Question is, do we have anything that's, like, good for them to... They're gonna steal anything? This will give them a chance to, like, break off, though. Big shame that the tech hunter, you know, left us. But you know what? Thinguin tried to do the right thing. And unfortunately, not everybody's gonna be, not everybody's gonna be kind and help. So, great. Did pretty good, though. We held our own. That guy is just, look at him down there. We're going to wait, and we're going to try to hold off until they leave, which it appears that they are running in a circle for some godforsaken reason. And Mr. Crawley over there is doing the same. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Would you guys please fucking leave? Oh my god. God, at this rate, our fucking left leg is gonna fall off. We can't afford that. You know how expensive that is? We're already having to replace one leg. I don't think we're ever gonna get away from these guys. Well, I'm gonna try to patch myself up. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? Run, 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 run. Oh god. They're gonna cause like critical damage to our chest probably or something. Thankfully they did not. And it looks like now they're actually leaving. Nope, they're still running around in a circle for some fucking reason. Go away! Oh my god, go home! This sucks. Why are they doing that? What does that even mean? I've never seen this! I just love that this one man is just on his, he has like, his limbs are all like crumple. And we're still just playing dead as our leg just... Oh my god. Round and round they go is the name of this. And I'm going to try to reload and see if that fixes their pathing, because they have to be broken or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay. There we go. Now they're leaving because, yeah, apparently the pathing just fucking fell apart. Well, that's great. Well, I was gonna show up over here and steal some of their shit, but this is really bad. Very, very bad. Oh my god, what is that? Good, it's Hungries. Awesome. Well, we're gonna hope that the Hungries don't see us. That's the big concern. Our left arm is like damaged. I'm at least gonna fix. I'm worried about the bleed out again if we miss that. Yeah, not a good day. He's definitely got his ass kicked pretty bad. The question is, do we just say fuck it and just buy another leg at this point? I mean, for fuck, they're coming back. Oh god, that's not good. Do we just let the leg go and get back to safety and just buy the leg and buy the arm? The guy's, he's got legs. So, I mean, like, we could... Let me patch that chest just in case they come back. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, because our left arm is, like, super fucked up now, too, which means we'll have to use a skelly repair thing on it. Yeah, it's a tough day for Thinguin. This has been rough. This pack has got a lot of honest work in it, though, so I guess we'll just try to head back to the way station, which isn't super far away. We should be able to crawl back to that. God. What a day. Oh, here it goes. Could patch it, but I feel like at this point, I mean, may as well just let it happen, because, like... Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Patch that shit up. Well, I mean, yeah, I do. Like, I mean, at this point, like, we may as well. I mean, like, fuck, we have to buy... I like how I was like, let me sell my skelly repair kit. There goes my leg. Because at this point, I'm already having to buy another limb anyway. I mean, for fuck's sake. So, the Dust Bandits fucked up our leg. The Holy Nation took our right arm. It's implied that United Cities took our left. So it's been, yeah, we got some... We definitely... There's some assholes out there for sure. Man. Well, I guess now it's time to crawl back and, I like how if we hadn't If we hadn't reset those guys, I don't know if they ever would... Oh, God. Are those hungries? I'm staying stealthed while we crawl because we are in a pretty bad position here. So we're just going to stay stealth. It's going to take a lot longer. Oh, it's a very good organic way to lose a limb. And realistically, we could have patched it up. That would have been taken forever to heal that. We would have been laying in bed for 90 years. Also, it's a lot less dangerous to lose a limb that way than it would be to get into a major fight and lose a limb mid-fight. Because if you lose a limb mid-fight in Kenshi and you're already injured, you're probably going to bleed. You're probably going to bleed to death. Like, realistically. Especially when you have, like, the frequency turned up like we have. Yeah, you're going to bleed to death. Because you saw how fast we died when we lost our arm and our leg at the same time before we did that reload, because I had to change the setting or whatever. Fuck me, are those slavers? Oh my god, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, thank god they're going the other direction. I thought they were coming this way. I was like, uh-oh. Which I don't know if they would have... I don't know if they would have capitalized on that. They're pieces of shit, but they probably would have just seen somebody who didn't even have limbs anymore, and they probably would have been like, ah, fuck it. Don't do that. Besides, we gotta keep the story interesting, don't we? But now we know that the Dust Bandits are our enemies, for sure. We know where their headquarters is, so we can always go after them, but... Thinguin's patience is running out. He's not a vengeful dude, but... God, I remember when we had... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, now it's the hungries. And they fucking see us. Oh, no. Go. Just don't look at us. We don't have shit you want. Get out of here, hungries. Gone. Whew. Okay. Everything's cool. The hungries did not want anything from us. I think we're okay to unsneak now, which doesn't really matter because it doesn't really change our speed at all. So our move speed is already none. So we can't go into less none. You will now have to crawl through Holy Nation lands. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because we'd have to pop off our limbs. The idea is that we would hopefully be able to stand our ground against some of the Holy Nation people the next time we venture off in there, but we may not. We'll see. The other part with low-level martial arts is that you take limb damage whenever you attack, which is a little bit better with skelly limbs. So those skelly repair kits are expensive, though. But what we're gonna do is we're probably just gonna, like, once we get our new limb, which I suppose at this point, in the interest of being able to get back to honest work, we'll sell what stock we have. We'll try to buy one of his legs, see how much that costs us, and then we'll go from there as to what we need to do to get our other arm. It's been a tough run for Thinguin. Could have patched that leg up, probably. That might have been a little bit easier, but we would have... If we had patched the leg up, we still would have had to hobble back all the way here, because we didn't have a splint kit. So we would have had to hobble all the way back. Then by the time we get back, we would have had to... sleep that off to repair our organic limbs. And then, on top of all that, we still have to do the skelly repair kit anyway to fix the arm. So it really would have been terrible in general. It is all corn. Blessed be Quotebot. All corn all the way down. We're almost back. We've almost made it back. I would say home, but this isn't home. This place really is not home at all. As a matter of fact, they completely abandoned us at a few points and didn't even help us do anything. So realistically, it's not home at all. Also, the guy's inventory is going to be completely different because I think like multiple days have passed while we were doing honest work, which means he's going to be like, sup? Be like, sup? We're going to crawl in there and be like, hey man, how can... Wow. He's going to be like, wow, this is a rough day. Be like, yeah, rough day, dude. Come in, have a browse. Oh My God, my man said, come in, have a browse. Yeah, what you looking for today? Oh, I'm just browsing. The floor. God, come in, have a browse. He's got a masterwork leg. I actually don't know which limb we left. He does have a masterwork one. That thing is expensive, though. Oh, God. Well, there's the scout legs, which those fuck up. All of these fuck up stealth, which is unfortunate. I think unless you get like a... I don't remember which leg it is that debuffs stealth the least. Well, we have to... I guess we just have to buy a standard, because, like, we can't really afford anything else. We haven't done enough honest work. Can he still lockpick if he gets caged again? What, with one hand? Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can lockpick with one hand. Okay, so the scout legs are also just more expensive in general. So he does have a regular skelly leg, which is definitely gonna hurt. Oh, why's that one? Oh yeah, no, that should be fine. Boy. I think the scout legs are the ones that, like, hurt the least when it comes to... Those are really expensive, though. Yeah, because it's negative 33 to stealth, but they do have a massive increased athletics, which is cool. The HP on them's a little bit lower. We could probably just do scout for right now. We might have to, because I think it's either the high-quality skelly leg, which we do gain... slightly more HP on it, but it's more of a debuff on this. I think we're gonna do... We'll do the scout leg, I guess. That's what left. Yeah. Which we should be... Hopefully we can afford with, like, the... What? Oh, does he... Will he not buy these? Oh, no, he will. What do you mean no room for that item? What are you fucking talking about? Okay, so that did not give us enough money to buy anything, which is great. So that's good. Because we need 9,000 to get that. Oh boy, that's dangerous. We can sell the fog mask for almost 1,000. He's gonna have to lose. I think he's gonna have to lose some of his gear. We could sell the dark leather shirt. We could always get more of those from the shinobi boys, so like that might be worth it. Yeah, so I'm thinking the scout leg. Yeah, I guess let's sell the fog mask. And I think the shirt should give us enough to... Yeah, it should give us enough to actually buy a leg. Man, we are doing really good. We're doing real good. And now we're back to 512. We have like no money either. So our limbs are also damaged, which is not good. Well, we got a new leg. That's good. Oh my god. Still missing the arm too, and now we have no hat. Which might be like the most depressing situation. No hat. We had to sell had to sell the shirt off of our back. Literally. We can absolutely not afford to pay the skelly rental fee for this bed because it's 2,000 to get in there. Yeah. So we're in a little bit of a desperate situation. Because, like, we do still have a little bit of food, which is good, and we still have a little bit of an advanced first aid kit. I would say we could borrow a skeleton repair kit here if we could find one, but I don't think he has any that are sitting around. He does not. Well, this is great. I don't even know if Thinguin can afford a bed to try to fix their stomach damage. I don't think they can. Yeah, and their left arm is like super fucked up. I feel honored to be here seeing Thinguin suddenly go from worming on the floor to standing upright in 0.25 seconds. He certainly did. He did pop up. Leg acquired, but at what cost? I'll tell you what the cost was. It was a shitload. And now our sneak is debuffed. At least we have a little bit more athletics. Thankfully, our sneak is one of our higher stats, so at least like that's not gonna fuck that up too much. The leg, literally, yeah, it costs an arm and a shirt, which losing that shirt also debuffs our resistances and stuff. Was there? Is that the closest honest work up there? I think it is. God. Oh, good. Hungries. Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Starting to think that this place, you know what the safest place ever that we did honest work was weirdly enough, the United Cities area. That was definitely the safest place to do a little honest work. This place has been less than safe. However, in a lot of ways, I mean, we got involved in that fight, so like that was our fault anyway. So I should not have gotten involved in that. We could have avoided this. And thankfully, even though our arm is damaged, we are not. It doesn't debuff our ability to do honest work. Please tell me that's not more hungries and shit. God, it is. Jesus Christ, this area has so many idiots in it. Oh, good. There's more dust bandits, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that is more hungries. They're everywhere. The hungry bandit's like a scourge. They're just all over the place. You ever done a run where you use heavy weapons and armor? Yeah, we have. Well, maybe not for like the primary character, but we had plenty of characters that were using like fragment axes and stuff like that. None hat, none arm, all. And God, how do I get rid of my finished video? What an interesting question that is. That is a wild question. I guess we wouldn't really need to wear boots soon, because if we lose another leg, that's just that, I guess. Oh my God, what is even happening over there? The Hungries went after the Garu and they're just fucking them up. Wow. Those bitches are herbivores too, so those guys are just dead. I'd go check it out if they had anything of worth, but they do not. We know they don't. Did not realize how long the honest work took to do in this game. All those copper nuggets were impressive in hindsight. Well, it's the only source of income we have right now. So we're definitely doing that honest work. The only thing I could think of if we were trying to get more money would be like maybe to go try to find, I don't know, like more dead bodies of bandits or something like that, and try to, I don't know what else we could do right now. Thinguin's down for some honest work. What we do need to do though, he's out of food now, but so we need to keep that in mind. The goal now is to get our other arm and get our robotic limbs fixed. As it stands now, as far as repairing stuff goes, a skelly repair kit's gonna be just as important as a first aid kit, because 3 of our limbs will be robotic once we have the next one. So, but yeah, we've done several characters that were like heavy armor. I think like 2 or 3 people in the last run had like masterwork samurai stuff with like fragment axes and all kinds of like super high level you know, heavy weapons. The trick with like heavy weapons is that I think in terms of like the super good fragment axes, I'm pretty sure that like outside of like very specific circumstances, there's like actually very few characters, depending on how they're built, that could like even use them at 100% effectiveness or something like that. There's something weird with them. I don't really remember exactly what it is, but heavy weapons are definitely tricky to get done right. The good part is though, even at not you know 100% effectiveness, they still can just absolutely destroy people. I mean, as we saw with that paladin who just smacked us over and over with a paladin cross or whatever it was, just beating the hell out of us, and we lost. Basically, well, we were gonna lose 2 limbs, but we only lost 1, thankfully in that instance, so that's good. There are so many noodly ass people just walking around out here. Now, if only we had a place to refine these, we could like turn these into like copper or something, and you know, manage to keep it keep the money flowing here. I'd feel a little bit more comfortable running around and like looting places or like looking for shit to sell if, big if on this, if we could somehow like, I don't know, like get into you know, an arm. We could get like, you know, just another arm. That'd probably do us pretty good. Just got to get another arm, get repaired, and we're back on the adventure thing. Because we were looking for a new hat anyway, so selling the fog mask wasn't the end of the world. I'm so used to Nuck starting early. Starting at nearly? I'm so confused what's happening. Oh, starting like nearly 9. I thought it was like 10:30. Nope, it's 9:46. Yeah, because like we usually, you know, the idea was to start around 8, and then I would, you know, take things would always like come up, and I'd end up starting like 8:30, 8:25, 8:45. I was like, dude, I gotta start a little bit earlier. This is stupid. This is getting dumb. Oh, good. Oh, it's the Garu. Thank God. I thought it was a pack of dust banditos. I was like, they're gonna come and start smacking the shit out of us. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they're one of the few factions that legit hates us. Well, they're -10. Starving bandits also seem to hate us. Slave traders hate us a little bit. Not a lot of bit, just a little bit. We've had no run-ins with people, at least. That's good. Ditch items, sleep when injured, sit when idle, heal allies, help allies, rescue allies, share food, feed animals, shoot first, ask questions later. Shoot first, ask questions later. Is that AI like ChatGPT? Love ChatGPT. That's my best friend. While I do some honest work, I'm gonna go get some more water and coffee. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, let's just do a quick save before I leave, just called honest work, all caps. Cause like, I know how this goes. And if I go to heat up like some coffee and get some water, something's gonna happen. So I'll be right back. I thought it stopped at 3 for some reason, and I was very confused. Kale came in here, then the door shut, and he was like, I'm out of here. Ooh. Honest work. It's honest work. We're just doing some honest work. Honest. Oh God, what's happening over there? Just a bunch of hungry. Oh, it was a bunch of hungries that attacked some goats. What a bunch of dicks. I guess that makes sense though, because we talked about that before, about how the hungries, like, stupidly wouldn't even go after animals. Like, I mean, I don't want them to, because they don't fucking deserve it. But like, yeah, they were idiots. They wouldn't even go after like animals. They just like start attacking people instead. I'm like, that's interesting. The funniest is the hungries going after shit that'll just kill them. I did leave the work unattended, but that's okay. We're getting big money for it. And by big money, I mean like a mediocre amount of money that really isn't even probably. I mean, honest work, worth it for sure. But we need a better way to perform the honest work, because even once we get to a point where we're at like 100 laboring, it's still gonna be like relatively slow, all things considered. So unless we had like 2 people doing honest work, that'd be crazy. But then again, Thinguin hasn't really met anybody yet who would be. I mean, Thinguin can't even make a friend. Thinguin tried to have like sparring partners and shit. It just hasn't worked out very well. I'm trying to think if there's a better leg for like sneaking around and stuff. I think all of them are. I think it really is just the specialist legs or scout legs or whatever. I'm trying to remember if there was another one that like was different. I like the phrase. I know a place where Thinguin can get Shaq girlfriend. In my brain, I read it as Guardian Force, because, you know, that's just what it gotta be. Oh, is it the stealth leg? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if there was actually one called stealth leg. There we go. Not available to us currently, unless that dude just decides to randomly start carrying them. But so this will have to do. The scout leg will have to do for the time being. It's got the athletics on it, which that's cool, right? Looking at the tech level and stuff of certain things in Kenshi, it definitely makes you wonder what the hell the first Empire was all about. Because like, if they were able to create like these like robots with all this artificial intelligence and shit, and all these crazy ass weapons and robots the size of gigantic mega structures, then first Empire was probably pretty crazy. So they're dead, but you know, God, more hungries out here. There's a lot of hungry. The clanging and the banging. I love night mining too. That just ends up like, it's so fucking slow comparatively. Which I guess technically we could like put down like a torch or something down here, right? I think that would alleviate the slowness. I actually don't even know if he can mine faster at this point, like with like light or whatever. It does seem like he mines faster during the day for sure. I mean, that's just because like it didn't update or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, working in darkness minus 56%. All right. Yeah, I was wondering if that was actually affecting it, which it absolutely is. 100%. 100%. Maybe Thinguin just should go back to one-arming it up a little bit, because like might have to for a little while just until we can get some more stuff to afford a new arm. But then again, like the crappier arms, they weren't as expensive. I mean, I would love to get like a specialist one or whatever just to kind of cover that gap for a little while, but I may not be able to do that. I might just have to stick with one of the regular ones. Because we need to do that, because we still have to do the arm, and then we also have to be able to buy a skelly repair kit or use the bench. Because I think we have like permanent damage on it where we need to actually use the repair bench to fix it. So I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try to get a full inventory of honest work before we go back there at least, or at least close to it, just so we have a little extra money. What the hell is this? Is that a hungry who's just dying over there? What the hell happened to him? Well, his right leg just blew off. Oh wait, he's been wiggling from over there. I guess he got beat up by the Garu or something. He is definitely dying. Which means the Garu like destroyed his leg, but nothing else. Otherwise, like, he seems unscathed. But he is 1,000,000% dying over there. And And after them being assholes to us, I'm not super inclined to help anymore. Especially after helping the tech hunter, who then walked away. We were like, oh man, we can help you out, we're coming. And then he's just like, all right, cool, see you later. That man just left. He was like, all right, bye. All right, bye. Peace out, man. GF check for our celiac Kenshis. That's true. I mean, who up dying on Day of the Dead? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? How much is this? These are like just under 200 a pop, so I mean, I guess this is a decent amount of money. I think that's the bandits off there in the distance, isn't it? Yep. One day we're gonna be strong enough to just take them all on. Thinguin will go after him. We may not go after him in that sense, because like again, Thinguin's not very vengeful, but he certainly is pissed. He's kind of tired of assholes and slavers taking his limbs. He's had a little bit enough of that. Yeah, the tech ussies have definitely not. Like, remember that time we ran into like town and they were just like, whatever. Like we're getting like beaten by people. It's like, please help. They're like, I don't feel like it. It's like, okay, well, great, thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting me with I don't feel like it. And then there was that one time that the Dusties attacked the town, and for some reason, then they cared, which was a little strange. Don't really know exactly what was going on there, but... God, I always forget about Combi saying, give me them snitties. And we just talked about it last night, because I was like, it was an amazing cultivation simulator, like Chinese Rim World or whatever the fuck it was. I'm pretty sure it was like Chinese mythology, like Rim World thing. Or something along those lines. Oh, there goes more hungries, I think. Yep, there they go. Always just hungrying around. You know, you think they would go somewhere else. Because it seems like this area in general is pretty stupid, food-wise. Doesn't seem like the best place to go. Maybe they could go, I don't know, literally. Maybe they could do some honest work. You know, like look at all the fucking like resource nodes out here. If they all work together, could you imagine? Mine out a node or something? Well, that guy's also crawling over there. Well, this dude's dead. Because he bled out. But it looks like they left another one of their hungry brethren. What the hell's wrong with these people? They're terrible just across the board. They just leave their own. All right, as soon as we finish off this stack, we're going to take it all back, and we're going to see what this round of honest work gets us. Because we also need some food, so we definitely need to go back soon. So, definitely going to need that hunger fixed. Actually, we might need it. We might be able to just patch this arm up. I don't know if it took, like, huge damage. I think we could probably do that with just a skelly kit. Those are expensive as hell, though. If they so hungry, why not eat they dead? Good question, Combi. That's a really good question, as a matter of fact. I'm starting to think that the hungry bandits are full of shit. Because there's so many things they could eat. And they just don't. So like, what the hell's going on with... All right. We're chock full of honest work. Oh, great. We're running back this way, and of course, there's like some kind of scuffle going on over here. Probably the dust bandits killing somebody else again. If it's a tech hunter, they're on their fucking own this time. I'm not putting up with this again. Because every single time I get involved, it's just like, oh, cool, thanks for the help, see you later. They don't even say thanks for the help. They just leave us dead on the ground. Like, we were actively bleeding on the ground, and he was like, I guess I'll just go. There's also supposed to be Chinese Kenshi, too. I forget its name. That I am unaware of. I do remember Amazing Cultivation Simulator, though, so... Definitely do not remember... I don't remember Chinese Kenshi. I like saying the name Chinese Kenshi, though, because it's pretty funny. All right, so we got 9,260 bucks. All right, so let's see what these cats will get us. Hopefully, he's got like a standard arm. Got anything for sale? He does have a. Ooh, oh, it's only a couple hundred more. Dang. For the high quality. I mean, the lower quality one is Well, that's a left arm. Shit. So it looks like the only... Oh, no, he's got a standard right arm over here. So that doesn't give as much unarmed damage bonus, but that would allow us to... That would allow us to get a... We absolutely could not afford a Skelly Kid. Who the fuck am I kidding? That is so expensive. He also has a Masterwork right arm, but that would require so much honest work. That's like almost 20k. That would be good, but... Ooh, gross. I just noticed that the, ooh, yeah, the regular one doesn't even have the dexterity bonus. Ew. Unarmed damage bonus is apparently bugged and does nothing. I did not know about that. That's interesting. Yeah, because that's got the 25. So that'd be... Oh, shoot. Yeah, the Masterwork one's like definitely the better way to go, but we have no way to afford that currently. We'd have to do a whole bunch of shit. So I think we're just gonna have to eat the dexterity, or the lack of dexterity bonus, just to have a... Just to have an arm. just an arm, period. So, all right, Thinguin's back to having multiple limbs, and unfortunately now he's mostly robotic limbs. That's just kind of how this is played out. It would be cheaper to just repair this. It'd be better to have a Skelly Kit long term. But unfortunately, we really cannot afford one. So we could use the Skelly Bed to patch ourselves up for right now. But that's not going to do us much long term. But that would leave us enough money to get some food and go off adventuring again. So I guess we'll just pay the fee. And we'll just patch up. And we'll patch this part up, and then we'll head on out. Part of me wanted to go back like out towards the United Cities and try to do something with that, but... God damn, is that really that much stronger? The specialist one, 150 versus just 100 on that? God. Terrible. Terrible, dude. If you lure the vendor outside by closing the door, you may honestly borrow a limb. Yeah, but like Thinguin's not resorting to that. The only way that's gonna happen is if he's like hit like absolute rock bottom, which he already kind of has in some ways. And he still has not resorted to just breaking into people's houses and stealing shit. So there's that. That's pretty good. Literally, anytime I hear the word Masterworks in any context, I always hear that line from Dragon's Dogma. I don't know which line you're talking about. Masterworks all can't go wrong. Masterworks all can't go wrong. All right. So what was the plan before we lost a bunch of limbs? We were gonna go. We're on the quest to get another hat. I do remember that. We definitely want another hat. There's Tiny Settlement over here. We can go over there and see if there's anything to pilfer. Because maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe just like kind of heading over to somewhere and just... All right, we're going to call this, now that we've got a limbed up on a Thursday. All right, good. Now Thinguin's going to haul ass to, I guess, Tiny Settlement over here and see if we can find stuff that we could at least sell to someone. Because the honest work is good. Which, I mean, this is also honest work. This is just, you know, we're foraging for shit. That's really funny that you, like, never interacted with that guy. That seems harder to not interact with him than it would be just to interact with him. There's all kinds of shit over here. We would just have to pick it all up and haul it back. We got a flesh cleaver over here. Interesting. That sounds pretty good. Because we didn't buy any food, which was kind of dumb. I'm thinking anything that we could fit in bags would probably be good. Like topper, not great. Because I think the horse chopper can fit in. Yeah, there we go. Anything that we can kind of just like cram in here would probably be a good idea, because we can get a few hundred for each of these. That's working out all right. That's a decent like Ninja Blade thing. Well, dang, I should have just come here for... Ooh, wait. Since these can stack in the pack, we could do any of the building supplies that we find. That might be a good idea. It annoys me that you can't rotate things. So you want like oh my god. So you want some attaché case going on. Because we got some building material. Why is that not just like... Okay, there we go. Why is that not stacking in there? There's a book. We got tools. I think tools sell. No, tools don't sell. Well, apparently there's power over here. That was a little frightening, actually. Do tools stack? Nice. Okay, cool. Gonna be heavy as shit dragging all this stuff back there, but you know, got the gears. We already have a thing for that. Let's do building material, tools, iron plates, more tools, more iron plates. I don't remember how much fuel sells for. Dang, do tools not stack? Okay, they do. It's just being stupid. I was like, dang, do tools not stack that way? We can also put the weapons on our person. It's a shame. I mean, that's like free building material out here. We could build our own place. Honest work. Honest work, just building our own place. It's honest work. Shit, they only stack up to 9. I'd be able to squidge another stack of plates, because it does seem like there's quite a few of those still. They sell alright. Iron plates, gonna make another stack of iron plates, then I'm gonna sell them to try to get some other arms or something. You can also make multiple trips over here. This is pretty this place has got a decent amount of junk in it. Well, I guess it's like kind of running low on it now, but if we rearrange this, can I get another set of... Nah, I don't think so. I need a much bigger pack for that. We can put, like... How much does that fuel sell for? Yeah, fuel's, like, pretty good. 192. It's not going to stack in our inventory, though. What else would have? Who let you have arms? Wow. Why would you say it like that? Like, we didn't... That was honest work that we did. What the heck is that all about? Dang. We were out there doing it. Unbelievable. The cruelty. Unbelievable. We're out here like just working, honest. And you're like, who let you have fucking arms? We did. We earned these arms. All right, back to the way station. We got a bunch of junk we pilfered that we can sell. Also, some honest work. You know, nobody was using that stuff. We basically transport service. Somebody can use those to build like a little settlement or something. Same goes with all the copper. Really, when you think about it, Thinguin is just enabling people to, you know, live, build homes. It's honest work. Dishonest work, lost him an arm and a leg. What? Trying to liberate slaves is dishonest work? What the fuck is going on? What? What? Even. Alright, so we definitely need to get that Skelly kit. I'm just gonna sell all this shit. Yeah, I was about to say, Skelly Doctor should have some money. Because, you know, all the shit we've done. So, that wasn't quite as much money from Pilfer City as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna drop this book now, too, because we should be able to get enough of those later. Alright. Well, we could swap the shitty Skelly arm. We could sell that back to him. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but we could swap that back and get a specialist one would be like ideal because they aren't as expensive, but those masterworks are really, really expensive. We could do a high quality one of those. Which is funny because what we just did, we wouldn't have had to actually do any of that anyway. But we still need to get food. So we might just want to live with the regular ass right arm that we've got for right now. Because we need food and we need to like all that shit. So I guess let's grab. We're pretty fond of the cube. Wait a minute, does he have... Oh shoot. I was wondering if we sold him the hat initially. I was like, maybe he still has it for some weird reason. Maybe he'd still have it just for some weird, strange reason. He does have that skelly repair kit and also a sleeping bag. But we need to get the Cubus of Foodus. We'll get double cube. And I guess I need to buy a repair kit because I'm not about to get caught with our pants down, just fucking running around out there with a with none repair kit. So that puts us pretty down low on the money front. But I vote that we just kind of head on out and start looking for stuff again. I don't think I'm gonna go to. We could go to Skinner's Roam and go meander around over there, or we could try heading into... I am not going to the swamp. That is not happening. We could go to the Fog Islands. That seems like that'd be a fun place. Just fogging it up. Maybe get like a little eat. What the hell is this over here? Why is there a dead hungry bandit out here? Oh, did they try to attack again? Yeah, it looks like it. There's just a severed human right arm. Wow. Okay. Somebody's arm just fell off. Gross. We could just probably leave that here. I'd probably just leave that here. I don't think we need that floating around. What if we get caught with our dickies down? I like what you said right there with your words. That was interesting. Just running around doing honest work. Running around doing honest work. Thinguin gonna head back northwest because we're gonna maybe go check out Fogland. That seems like that might be fun. Either that or we go into the... We can either go into the Black Desert and just kind of see what the hell happens out there. And like I said, he's heard rumblings of skeletrons that sell limbs out there. Are you just talking about the... Oh, you talking about just the store brand, the Dickies? Yep. Good old Dickies. Just dicking it up. I appreciate that we're going to have to run past a holy military base on the way here. That's going to be really good. I'm sure that'll go really well, because at this point, yeah, there was like some plausible deniability on the whole, like, oh my god, it's a skeleton. But like at this point, these guys are definitely just going to think that we're Skelly Man, because, yeah, that's we got quite a few Skelly part on us. So I would not be surprised if they were just assuming that we were skeletons. This is one of the worst areas for the auto-pathing, I think, in the game. This is so bad. It gets so confused. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? Running around, gotta get to the hub. Gonna get around and get to the hub. I don't know why I'm going to the hub, because it doesn't really matter, because there's nothing there for us, really, except for the Shinobi boys, but we don't have any money to restock our stuff. Would really like another hat, though. That would be very good. That statue's toppled over. That's nice. And we don't necessarily need any food, so I guess let's head up this way, and we'll keep an eye out for any treasures on the ground and stuff that we can take, and get some honest work going on. Little bit of honest work. Oh yeah, just a bit of honest work. Why do I have to learn my damn car by myself? What's going on? You woke up in the timeline, the thong song never came out, and the orange cats are all very smart. Ooh. That is an interesting timeline. How did someone shift into this timeline? Oh boy. Welcome to Vane. Seems like a fun place. Well, this place has seen better days. We're also kind of like, we're venturing back out into like Okran's Gulf and stuff like that, though. So we need to be on the lookout for more Holy Nation patrols. We've learned the lesson, though, that we probably shouldn't directly fight a higher level Holy Nation person unless we can disarm them first. I've been using my parking lights as headlights because I thought my regular headlights were my brights, but my brights are on my turn signal. Oh. Parking lights? What? This is a good place. Well, we decided we were gonna go to the Fogland because it seems interesting. So we're gonna give it a shot. Seems like an interesting place to go. Do you mean like you're... Oh boy, we're in dreg. That's what I feel like some days. Who out there feeling like they... The dreg? That's me right now. Oh, like just like the regular lights that are like beneath like your headlights? Oh god. Whew. I thought that dude was something else. What is he? That's just Krupp. That's Krupp the Nomad. Just Krupp. Dude, we could mine out that gigantic iron thing. That'd be sweet. Lots of debris out here too. Lots of debris. There was a little bit of iron there for maybe a little honest work. All right, we're gonna save here. We're gonna call this Into the Fog. Into the Foog. Thank you guys again for hanging out and everything tonight. Hopefully everybody's having a good time, and hope everybody's day's going all right. That's okay, Frost. Most of them are 2 clicks. You do like one for the standard ones that are just like right below the headlights, and then you do the other one to turn the other ones on. And then generally with your high beams, it's either one more click or you push it forward. What the fuck is that in the distance? Fog heavy. Oh. We should probably like lay low a little bit here if we're gonna be out in this area. Oh god. Those dudes seem pretty scary. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh my god. Okay. Did they see us? I don't think so. I think we're okay. This is some pretty scary fog music. Oh, we discovered a city out here. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we can head for that. That seems like probably the safest course of action. Which we could just run normally for a little bit. We just got to keep an eye out in the fog for these fogmen. Oh, the game has no clue what to do with that, so I guess I will not just click on the city and go that way. Fucking Robotnik getting mad at the fog. Well, look, we got like high enough up over here that there's no fog here. Oh shit, there's the city. God, Kenshi looks fucking awesome. Oh! Well, I was admiring the view, and looks like I have been attacked by Fogman. And it appears that there are other Fogman following him. Well, they have, like, no armor on. If we're gonna fight this, though, we're gonna definitely need to drop our pack for a second. Because I don't know... They got sticks? There's several of them. Oh, boy. Alright, we gotta pay close attention to our limbs here. I'm less concerned with their limbs. Thinguin might be alright here. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Oh. That's a lot. We should just grab that and then run. If it were like just 3 of them, I'd be like, okay. But that is a metric butt Christ of these dudes. Just run past them. Just go, go, go. You can outpace them. You can outpace them. You've got the speed on them. You've got it. Oh boy. You have got the speed to lead. Just go. Are you going that way? That doesn't seem like the right way. That's fine. Take whatever path you need. I don't trust the game. at all, actually. Oh my god, are they already gone? Oh, I guess they are, yeah. Woo! All right. Oh my god, I think we're gonna make it. We'll make it to the city at this rate. They do seem to have given up. Oh, there's transactions happening over here, but we haven't looted anything. So there's been no honest work that's occurred. So there's like nothing I can really sell to these guys. I was hoping maybe we'd encounter weird abandoned settlement or something out here, but I guess all we saw were fogmen, which appear to be blue hive people that oh well, at least this place isn't United Cities. That's good. It's like Shinobi Gang or some shit. Wait, are those Shinobi Oh my god! It's the homies that we're part of. Oh boy, there's some action over here. What's going on? Let me patch myself up really quick before this turns into a situation. There's something happening over this way. Part of me does want to go back to like the United Cities and just be like, see what the hell's going on. We're slightly more capable than we were beforehand. I don't know what the hell was happening over here. Apparently nothing. The terrain over here, my big gripe with this, and we've been here before, obviously, in other playthroughs, but like, it's so weird to navigate because of all like the terrain differences. Who would build a city here? I mean, I guess it's pretty safe. No, it's not. There's literally nothing. I mean, I suppose like the fogmen themselves would probably protect, you know, the city just because they exist around you. But I suppose there's that. Yeah, they got like traders and stuff here. It looks like they got the Shinobi Gang here. That's nice. These are our homies. We know these guys. What do you got for me, brother? What do you got? Damn, he got black and hive chain shirt. That's pretty cool looking. He's got dark leather shirt, which we can't afford anything because we lost all of our money because we had to, you know, fucking sell everything to try to live. No hats though. I was actually kind of hoping he had like one of those little like field hat things. Those are nice. We could have squared off against those fog boys, but you know there was just too many of them. That would have turned into a mess real quick. Oh, these people are just running all over the place. People just running everywhere. Build high up, away from the fog and the fogmen. But I don't know if the fogmen. I don't know if they care much about the height. They might just roll out of the fog. They don't seem like they give a shit. Maybe they just prefer the fog. They'll still come out of it. They don't care. they don't give a shit. There's bound to be other stuff out here. Like I said, I was hoping we could find like a settlement, but now we know where Mongrel is, so we could come back there if shit starts hitting the fan, because we're pretty fast. We can get away from a lot. I'm just trying to see if there's anything like old structures or anything over here that we can loot. Tell you what, man, Kenshi's a lot. Because I'm trying not to be like a big thieving clown who's just stealing everywhere. And yeah, Kenshi gets trickier when you're trying to just find things organically. As most games do, you know. I feel like that's like the same way with like any game that has like some kind of stealing thievery mechanic. Maybe there's some stuff down here. I mean, there's honest work that we could just like whack at with a stick, but I mean, for God's sake, we've done so much honest work, even just on this stream in particular. What a cool name for a place, too, the Fog Islands. Neat. Hmm. Alright, so we're in another one of these like big ass open areas over here. If only the fog boys didn't travel in packs of like 500. Well, what's this looking a little weird up here? What's going on? What's going on with this? We got anything interesting up here? Whoa. Probably should head back this way, because the farther we get away from Mongrel, the more dangerous this is going to be for us. So, like, yeah, we should probably explore some of these other areas. Hang on one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, it gives you the nostalgic WoW Baron vibe. Yeah, it actually does look like the Barons, kind of, doesn't it? Got a little bit of that going on. Oh, God. Well, I unpaused, and there are quite a few of those idiots chasing us. Oh, my God. There's a lot. How many is that? Dude, that's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot. I think we're considerably faster than them. And they seem to give up pretty easy. That's just a couple of them that it oh my god. What if we can get like a couple of them to just break off? Because we could deal with a few. I cannot deal with like 500 of those guys. It does actually seem like a decent chunk did kind of break off there. That's only one of them. It's only one of them. We can conquer him. We can do this. I believe in Thinguin. Get him. Nice, punch the fog right out of him. Ooh, get him. Nice. Oh god, there's another one. It's okay. It's okay. I can handle two. We can do two. Ouch. Nice. I don't know about this one, though. God, why are we taking so much stomach damage? Oh my god. You would think we had zero coverage on the stomach. Got him. Nice. So the question is, well, those dudes are pretty weak. I don't think they have anything on them, do they? They have iron stick. Wow. Good. Well, that's not the not quite the level of loot that we were looking for, but I mean, stick. Well, at least we managed to live, so that's good. Oh god, there's more of them over there. Wait a minute. Is that like a... Oh shit. Is that like they're like the fog base? Oh god. Oh, that... Well, they give up really easy. Weirdly enough. I don't know what's up with that. Ooh, I like trophy. That's good. That's a good name for that, which appears to be bones or some shit. Oh boy. Okay. Well, again, we can't... Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh shit, there's more. I'm starting to notice a trend with the fog boys that it appears that there are always more of them. I don't know, man. Maybe it might have been a participation trophy. Would you get like bones in a place that probably eats people as like a participation trophy, or would you have to get those bones yourself? Do you think there are fog people that are like bitching about participation cannibalism trophies? Probably, right? Whoa! Oh, dude, he's also separated from the pack, it looks like. The hell's he doing out here? Can't wait to take a critical stomach damage from this guy. Nice. Dude, look at them big hits. Woo! Just palm his ass into next week. Get him. So what's the deal with Fog Man? He got like a... Maybe we could like recruit this guy or something. I'm not gonna have Thinguin... Oh. Oh. Well, we took down one. Oh, man. Wait, are they fighting people? We're gonna have to run past this. Oh, no, they captured somebody. Oh, shit. It was a Holy Nation outlaw. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God, can we help him? Because I'm starting to think that the fog people, I don't think they just take him back and, like, have regular-ass prisoners. I'm pretty sure they're eating people. I don't know if we can help him. Maybe if we, like, break off and... Snake. But they run so fucking fast, dude. I don't think we can get to him. They're gonna end up killing us. We don't have the gumption. Random guy with katana. He might have been box art man. Jonathan Kenshi himself. Wait a minute. Ooh, there's two fogs? Yeah, double fog. I think we could... Okay, they're just regular fog boys. Let's go for it. We can do this. There's no way that Thinguin can, like, thin their numbers out enough, I think, to get in there and help that. Oh, my God. Dude, we're gonna take enough stomach damage, and they're gonna fucking eat our ass. Fuck. Oh, boy. Well, here's the question. Thinguin's not damaged enough that, like, he can still run. So that's good. We can't do anything to break free from our attacker here, which is unfortunate. You only asked if you could. You never asked if you should. Ooh, we probably should have marked where our pack was. Shit. Well, hope I can find that again. Please tell me our... Okay. All we really need is our med kit, which hopefully I can Oh. Those are terrible words and sounds. Well, welcome to horror, I guess. Oh boy. I don't know if Thinguin's gonna get out of this situation. This seems absolutely horrific. They are eating people over there. So, Okay, so he's just kind of strutting with us over here. That's interesting. Their stomach injury is healing though. So like if we can get away from this dude somehow, I don't know how the hell that's going to happen. If we can get away from him, we could probably run. Well, they definitely don't want to eat us. We have way too much metal on us. We're basically inedible at this point. Maybe they're eating that guy, and like, this is terrible. Oh, cool. Yep. It says that they are eating random prisoner. Good. Well, here's the deal. They can't eat. They really can't eat our limbs. There's like no way for them to do that. Is he just like bugged out? Like, is he not gonna take us to the feeding pit over here? Oh my god. Yeah, this is horrible. What? Oh, that was that guy. Yep. Okay. Well, I suppose they ate him, and now they're gonna eat me. That's a lot of fog boys. The irony of all this is that, oh god. Oh shit, it's more Holy Nation outlaws. I don't know if they stand much of a chance against these guys. Get it, random people who I don't know. And I've definitely lost where my pack is, so I have no clue what's going on anymore. I don't think these guys are gonna be able to. Oh my god. Yeah, those dudes, they're not winning. That's for sure. That guy over there, though, holy shit. They're holding their own. This guy's kind of kicking a little ass, too. A little bit. Be great if I could, like, get free. Oh, I'm dessert? Yeah, are we? Damn, this dude... Well, he was kicking a little ass, too. They seem to have, Okay, so they're gonna... Alright, so I guess they're gonna try to eat me now. From the looks of it. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Fortunately for them, or unfortunately rather, we're pretty good at lockpicking. Nice. Let's, can I not escape from this? There we go. Okay. We're gonna run. I don't know where the hell any of our stuff is. And I'm gonna try to sneak away. I don't think we can help any of these people. Or at least it does not seem that way. Because holy crap. Now, if they get close enough... Yeah, I have no clue where we put our pack. I think it was over this way. Oh, shit. No. Just run. Just run. This place fucking sucks. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Oh my god. Holy crap. That is a metric butt Christ of the boys. I think the pack was like, I mean, it doesn't really matter because all it had was our skelly kit in it. That is pretty important though, I guess. Oh good. Fog Death Yard 525 is... I'm pretty sure when we see that they've been wiped out, I'm pretty positive that means that whoever was there got eaten. This place sucks. Yeah, this place is terrible. What a horrible, horrible place this is. And if I could count on our stomach not getting destroyed over and over... I'm pretty sure our stuff was back up on that ledge. Oh god. Oh god, they are fucking fast too. Holy shit. And we're pretty fast. Yeah, I think that pack is long gone. Maybe I can get them to, like, kite them to, like, Mongrel or something. Oh, these guys have fucking earned it. We gotta stand our ground a little bit. These dudes out here eating people. Got him. Part of me wants to, like, take their little sticks, but... You know what? I'm taking Mother Fogmen. They out here eating people. I'm taking one of them. Nice gigantic robot parts everywhere. Could give one of these guys the Holy Nation, but they suck ass. We don't want to help them at all. When Thinguin's just trying to admire the beautiful vista and gets abducted. That is pretty much exactly what happened, isn't it? Gentlemen, I present to you this. Enjoy. Enjoy. Which it does look like the Fogmen have been persistently... This feels like the worst place ever to ever build anything. What else did we have in that pack? Was it mostly just... It feels like it was mostly just food, right? Which the good thing is, since we know the Shinobi boys, we can rest here at least. So we can at least, like, recoup some after that endeavor. Where Thinguin almost got eaten. Like, just straight up. Which we've had the run-ins with the slavers and all this other shit, but yeah, we haven't gotten to the point where we were straight up almost eaten. So there is that. Did Thinguin's martial arts go up at all, or like, are we any better at this now? He's gotten a solid point. All it's taken is for him to get his ass kicked completely like 50 times. It does not say where we dropped our pack on the map. I think it was like somewhere around here. I'm gonna have to go back out. After I just have to heal up we have to let our stomach heal some before we go back out there, because if I try going back out there now, we're absolutely fucked. Oh god, Sass, that's not good. Between honest work and recovering from our wounds, we do a lot of waiting around, don't we? Lot of waiting around. I was gonna see if I could buy anything from these guys, but since we lost our stacky pack, that's out, I guess. We also need a way to, like, safeguard our stomach at this point. I'm starting to think that the United Cities was the safer place that we were, because it seems like all that's happened since here, well, we haven't gotten enslaved. We might want to go back and check on the Holy Nation lands instead of Fogville, because this place definitely sucks balls. Okay. We're better. It's now nighttime, which also means it'll be a little bit easier to sneak around. I wish we could, like, somehow help the people that went over there. Stop giving this show money. Wow, that was really good. The Nam Kruva combo has gotten that was a disastrous destruction. My salad has been tossed. Oh my god, there's another ass. Dude, there's so fucking many of them. That's 4 of them, dude. We have to fight for the people that got eaten. Thinguin's got to go up against him. Ooh. We're not super far away, as long as we don't get knocked down. So we just gotta keep an eye on our stomach injury. But these assholes have gotta go. Do you like that cleave that we just hit? That was hot. Alright, we're getting some big dodges, Alright. Alright. Oh god. Nice! The concern here, though, is our right leg is damaged. Which my worry is the ability to get away. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, start moving! Let's move, let's try to get back towards... If we're gonna do this, let's fight him closer to Mongrel. Or at least try to get him to thin out a little bit. Because I could technically repair my right leg, but I can't fix my left. Nice. Get a little bit in there, a little bit in there. We're hobbling a little bit. That's okay. Hang in there. I can't see shit. Awesome. Awesome. Looking good. Loving the camera. Loving the camera. Big money. Yeah, we'll head back towards Mongrel, it looks like. That way, we can kind of be, like, near the gates here. Patch it up, patch it up. Oh, no, you do not. No, no, we're finishing this. How did that miss? Come on. Oh, God. The stomach injuries. Like how our right arm is also, like, turbo damaged. We kind of need that. I can take, like, one more hit to the stomach, but then we gotta go. Ooh! Oh, shit. Thin him out, thin him out. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, God. Well, that one dude dropped. Guys, there's so much fog behind me. Oh, my God. Well, that guy's, like, dead on the ground. That's cool. Woo! All right. Ooh. That was rough. Well, hey, man, at least we kind of made it. We need to figure out where the hell our because we're gonna need a skeleton repair kit. We might have to borrow one from somebody. Cause we are pretty fucked up. we're in pretty bad shape. Might have to borrow one. Oh, God, there's a skelly shop here. Holy crap. Does he have a skelly repair kit that we could borrow? He doesn't. Great. I can't even afford to get our shit fixed. That's pretty cool though. There is a skelly like arm shop though, so I mean like, got anything for sale? Oh my God, he sells a lot of them. Whoa. Yeah, he sells a bunch. The kits are like 4,000-ish though, so damn. I think the KLR series is like what we're... Oh, there's the stealth leg. Which is probably where we would need to get if we want to keep the stealth thing going. There's the industrial lifter arm. So many things. Yeah, so we can't, unfortunately, borrow any skelly kits from this guy. They'll naturally mend up, but, like, not as much as we probably need. Well, at least we made it out here, and now we know that there's a skelly shop here. Skelly repair kit, on the other hand, that's going to be a little bit harder to come across. I don't even know if like these guys have anything like that we could potentially borrow, which is not honest work, which is not good because it's not our thing. We also don't even have our pack anymore, but I'm a little leery to go out here. That's a lot of severed limbs from these guys. I mean, they're all dead, turbo dead even. So I was going out here to see if I could figure out where our pack was, but instead. It's nothing but fog all the way down. I think it was up here. I think we've got enough run speed to get away from them if we need to. Because I remember this hill. But I don't remember if this is where we fought them or what. And Fogland's gonna be pretty sketchy to get some honest work done out here. That's for sure. Oh, there's an iron node by the gate? Oh, nice. There's a fog guy. We could try knocking him out. He seems to be alone. Oh, he's all alone. Nice, dude. Nice. Disarm his ass. No stick for this dude. Yeah, still not seeing our pack anywhere. Anybody else remember where it was? Was it around like this like bend over here? Oh shit. Oh, it's that one. Where'd he get a stick from? He didn't even have a stick. Oh, that's a different one, I think. Great. As long as it's just that one, I think we can handle him. I can't fight like multiple of these guys though. Nice. Disarm that shit. Dude, Thinguin's in the shit out here, isn't he? Oh, yeah, we might have to do a little honest work to pay anything, because like we're kind of up shit creek here. Unless we start like stealing stuff. But Thinguin, it kind of like back when he borrowed that shirt from that guy. That was a moment where he paid it back though. He saved that guy's life. He did pay it back. Maybe it was over here? I feel like it was a good ways away from Mongrel. I don't remember it being that far out. It would save us a lot of time if I could find it. But I don't remember where the hell it was. I'd have to like go back and like look at the VOD at this point to see where it was. Oh, is there an iron node by the gate? Good. It might have fallen off. Yeah, it probably could. It's not like it was full of a bunch of expensive shit, but it did have our Skelly kit in it. I can't believe they have Avatar: The Last Airbender and Magic the Gathering now. Don't they have like everything in that? Isn't that like crossover central now? There's a lot of IPs that have kind of done that, where they've just turned into like crossoverville. But Magic the Gathering, I guess it kind of like worked. I don't really know a ton about it, so I feel like it probably works okay in that situation, right? Or it doesn't seem like something that people are complaining about a ton. Look, there's another severed hive. There's plenty of severed hive limbs everywhere. If I could sell those, man, we'd be making bank. Do they have a... Oh, those are corpse furnace. Dude, they have... That's actually a pretty cool detail. The idea that they go through so many corpses here because of the fog threat, that, like, they have corpse furnaces in town. Because, like, they just have to burn them. Like, there's, like, nothing else they can do. Because they probably have such a huge influx of stuff. Is this, like, somebody's house over here? Oh. Oh, they're generators. That's interesting. A generator and a battery bank. Cool. They got some good shit over here, man. Just really annoyed that like 5 out of the 8 sets coming out next year are crossover sets. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's just how it is with a lot of things now, because I mean, it makes money. And as we all know, that's all that matters, right? All that matters. Well, we could always buy like a new backpack, but we really don't have the money for that. We also don't have any food now. Because of the... We lost our one food source. And a lot of people in here. Can't afford the food cube, but we can afford... We could afford a bowl of rice. I could also get some dried meat. So I suppose we'll do that just so we have some food. Can't really do much as far as our skelly limbs go. Those are pretty busted. We could go rest, though, and try to get our stomach wound healed back up. I guess is probably the smart thing to do. And then we might have to do... Well, we could also just do some honest work over here. Is there an iron node, like, in town? There's an iron thing up here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, that was that over there. I see it. Yeah, there's that one right there, which that would be, like, pretty safe. So I guess let's do that. That would give us some time to let things heal. I don't think there's a copper node over here. The question is, if we get this iron, is there anywhere to smelt it in town? Because yeah, Thinguin, I guess, is just gonna have to do a little honest work, just like he always does. He can't be stealing from people. Only problem with this though is we're not gonna get very much out of it just because we don't have our backpack anymore, and I have no clue where it is now. They're doing Star Trek too. You got Star Trek, you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, you got it all. Thank you again, by the way, Kruva, for the 2003. Says for the Thinguin Fund, he needs it. Dang, Kruva just rounded this shit out at 71. Thank you, Kruva Tuva, for doing the thing. I appreciate it. I don't think surveying helps very much, because I think like what ends up happening is it'll show you like where you, I think, can like put like an extractor down or something, but I don't think it'll actually show you where a specific like copper node is. Because we were having trouble with that the other day where it was not showing us the actual, like, you could see copper in like the thing, but you wouldn't be able to find the, whatever. God, that's so little honest work money. Now, if we could smelt it and steel bars somehow, that would be probably way better for the money, because I think those sell for like 500 and something. Lots of dead fogmen out here. They better be burning those corpses, because they're gonna get more. Okay, so we know that the fogmen are dicks. We know that now. We know... Really, the whole this whole area is full of terrible. Mongrel's pretty cool, though. They got skelly limbs, they got a bunch of shops and stuff, so... If we had more money, I would say that this would be a great place to go. Unfortunately, we came here with very little money, and we didn't really have a lot of chances to get money because we were too busy getting our ass beat by fogmen. They're just running out of ideas. We're gonna see. I'm not really sure yet if it's gonna be like solo. It's gonna depend on kind of like who shows up. And if, like, people kind of just... Whatever. I mean, I suppose we could go into a bar and, like, hire somebody, but... We're having, like, enough trouble with just, like, managing Thinguin's stuff at the moment, so... And him being solo has actually been kind of interesting, because we haven't really done that... Oh, God. We haven't really done this, like, a ton before. Did the most, because, like, Peggy had people pretty quick. And, I would say, like, Brittle's run ended up kind of being a little bit too easy, because we had recruit prisoners as well, and so, like, we were... bringing in, like, extremely strong people. You know who we want to see? I have no clue who you'd be talking about. I've never seen anybody in this town before. That Fog Heavy is pretty beaten up, as is that one. The Fog Heavies seem like they would be good, like, people to train with. Oh my god. Is there any more? Is there any honest? Those guys are fucked up. We're right here by the gate. Ooh yeah. Because if we disarm these dudes and patch them up, that might be worth it. Oh wow. They just picked that son of a bitch up. That Shinobi guard was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh nice. He's crippled. Good. Good. No, dude. I'm punching this guy. What the fuck? Don't do me like that. He's a training buddy. Oh god, there's something going on out there. Oh, I should probably, like, steal his, weapon if we're gonna do this. Well, that sells for a big fat 84. That's pretty good. Well, that guy's repaired. What about this dude? Oh, he is not weakened. What the fuck? Where are these guys going to? And when they get there, what do they think? They don't even care about us right now. They don't give a shit about us, apparently. Oh, there's like a fight going on over here. What the fuck is going on out here? Oh no. Are they eating people? Again? Wait, is this another, like, eatery? What the hell's going on with all this eatery, dude? That guy's also got a smack stick, but they sell for absolutely nothing, so I don't even know what I'm doing out here. How many of them do you think it is? Yeah, they got pop-up cafe. Oh, it's a metric Christ load. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're over by the gates. There's so fucking many of them. My god. I don't even know where we're gonna store this guy. Oh shit. Just run. just run. Get some punches in. You got it. I'm taking this dude with me though, because like he seems like he would be good to punch. Because I mean he's got like higher stats than some of the other guys. I mean actually no, he really doesn't actually. I think it was just his weapon that was making him seem like he might have been able to do like any damage whatsoever. Anyway, I have to go sell all this shit. That is true. Every limb that we lose, yeah, that's less that the cannibal gang wants. So that's perfectly true. What else does this guy have? You got any cool hats or anything? No, he does not. Might have some skelly kits in here that we could borrow though, or is this the guy that we already looked into? This is the guy we already looked into. I don't know why I'm pretending like I could be a thief at any point anyway, because we're horrible at it. Like absolutely horrible. And I think the Shinobi boys would probably not be thrilled if I... Yeah, they probably wouldn't be thrilled if I popped this dude down in a bed real quick and just like, here you go. The music here is great. Very creepy. Oh, he's up. Okay, well. And he's down. No, guys, don't... Hang on. No, he's mine. Thank you. God. That guy tried to eat me. The least he could do is, like, spar with me a little bit. The absolute bare minimum he could do is spar. The clanking of Thin's joints alerts all nearby to his nefarious intent. The clanking. Yeah, if we just had like a skelly kit, we could fix the damage on our arms. We gotta do that though, I guess, so. Alright, this guy's gonna be up in a minute. We can square off with him. The honest intent. Oh my god! Look at that! Hello, creature. Well, they took our sparring partner. He's gone. Are we allowed to like interface with these? Like, can we try to pick these locks and stuff just for like training? I don't even know. What does this guy even have? He's got dark leather shirt, shoddy quality. The best kind. So we did all that honest work, and we only have like 1,000 cats as a result. The only place that I'd be comfortable with Thinguin stealing shit from would probably be like the United Cities. Because they've earned it. They have 100% earned it. You could also put that Fogman in some heavy armor and, you know, just do that. But considering that we lost basically everything... Why is there so much Hans? Also, what happened to the Hans sound? Oh. So Lee, what you're telling me is you're dead right now? Because that would kill you. Yeah, how come the Hans wasn't making sound before? Does it have to like Hans past a certain point? Oh, you died? Damn. Well, Requiescat and Al Pacino, you know what I'm saying? Jaffiel. So I think we're gonna come back here because like, as it stands right now, Fogland, not the best for us, I don't think. But realistically, I suppose going back south would be like the easiest way to get out of here. Because, oh. Well, here's some like escaped Holy Nation outlaw people. No! Guys, they're gonna eat your ass. They're 100% gonna eat you. Don't do it. Oh god. It's okay, I'm coming. I got him. Let me remove any chance he has of fighting back. they probably had that under control, but you know, yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here because this is obviously. Why is Hans not combining? Oh, that is an interesting question. Why is it not combining? Does it reset for you two each bitribution? Is that what redeeming bits is called in any capacity? Is bitribution? That's a lot of crap in that cup. Oh my god, there's our pack. Holy shit. Oh. Well, all right, we found it. Hot diggity dang! Look at that, man. Neat. Oh, maybe that's a sign to stay here. Or maybe it's a sign to fucking leave. Because like as I say that, I'm repairing myself and I see more fog boys just squinging around all over the place. We'll try to stealth out of here. Hopefully they don't since it's nighttime, hopefully they don't aggro onto us. Because we are running through the eating pit right now. And this place sucks ass. So we're gonna hope that maybe there's stuff in there. Do you think there's anything in there? No, we don't need curiosity killed the Thinguin. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll come back tomorrow time later. Or some other time. If we could somehow sneak up behind a group of the fog boys, that might work. Because if we could knock them all out and then disarm them, we could probably handle them a little bit easier. What all's over here? This is another one of their eateries, isn't it? I don't know, man. Well, if they're all disarmed, I would assume that it wouldn't be too scary. Because we could probably juke and jive all over them. But the trouble is if they're all armed, I mean that's a bunch of sticks swinging at us, and there is a group that we just ran through, I'm pretty sure. Who seems to have given up pretty quickly. That was weird. Very strange. Very strange, much like the fog music. Run to town if outnumbered, except if they break one of your limbs. Then you're hobbling, and then they're probably gonna get you. We almost got eaten earlier, so maybe we should not do that. Thank you guys for all the micro bidding Hansen turbo. What I don't even know how much I have no clue what the. I don't see what like an individual Hans is worth. I can't speak to it. I think it very briefly shows me. Okay, we got two fog boys over here. 3? That's a lot more than 3, dude. That is way more than 3. We gotta go. Oh god, that's a fuck ton more than 3. Yep, we are gonna keep on running. Good night, ghost. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. We can get them to like peel off, dude. We could pick them off one by one. Nope. We can fight too. I can handle 2, I think. Nice. God, big money hits. Woo! Dude, focus one down. What are you doing? Oh god, there's another one. It's fine, just keep an eye on the stomach. We can deal with a little limb damage. Alright, which one's most injured? I think this one. Oh shit. Nope, gone. Oh god, they're coming over the hill, dude. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, it was worth it to try to see if we could handle it, but guess what? There's 4 million of them over there, so I can't. We know our limitations. Not really. Thing would be pushing it most of the time. Alright, he's getting repairs done. Nice. Okay. We're in slightly better shape. Not good shape, mind you, but slightly better shape than we were. Oh, hey, look, rain. Great. So, what do we gain from going to Mongrel? We now know that there is a place that we can buy more limbs, which is pretty cool. But if we were going to go into an extremely dangerous area, we may as well, like, stealth into the... whatchamacallit? The Black Desert or whatever at this point. We need to find a new hat. I'm disappointed that we lost our hat. This is our backpack. I somehow found it. I guess it was just on the route on the way out, so that was pretty cool. Fuck is this? Oh my god, is that Hungries? Dude, it's always Hungries. Like, they are forever just walking around being hungry. And there's like 900 things they could do to not do this, but yeah, they just continue. I have an idea. It is going to involve finding every single one of their stupid club having asses. Which that's gonna be tricky. I don't even know where half of them went. I love not being able to find people on the ground. That's wonderful. I was gonna try to knock out a bunch of them and use them as like sparring partners, but because they're just gonna attack us anyway. I'm not completely convinced. Okay, I was about to say I'm not completely convinced that these guys didn't just fall through the floor. I legit cannot see any of them. I love turn the grass off. Why is that so funny? Fucking turn the grass off, but like, yeah, you're right. Oh, great. Take that. And also that I missed. Well, great. Now we got all these sticks swinging at us. That was the entire point of this. It was to avoid the 90 sticks coming at us. Let me take this off. That way, if they do knock us down, we don't lose our food. Because here's the deal. Hungries are so stupid, they won't even check the pack to see if we had food in the backpack. They're that dumb. Hungries are idiots. No, I know there's a graphics option. It's just something about turn off the grass. I'm just like, yeah, just turn off. Could you imagine? Like, that'd be great for like trying to get like, you know, yard work done. If you're just tired of doing it, you just turn off the grass. Are those salvation goats? Are they coming to help us? Oh my god. I think they are. The goats of salvation. That reminds me of that clip from when we did Final Fantasy 16 with turn off your Clive. Sometimes you just gotta disable your Clive. Got him. Got him. Get him again. Ooh, get him again. Ooh, get him. Dude, those goats are fucking these guys up, though. Did they... I guess he went to go attack the goats. Oh my god, we have goat allies. Please don't hit the goats and anger them. What are you doing? Please do not the goat. That guy, I can't tell if he's running for us or what he's doing here, because, like... Thank you, goats, for not attacking us. I appreciate it. Oh, that's another hungry bandit. I guess he was... What is he doing? Was he checking? He took bread from his friend? Oh my god, what a dick. Wow, for Hungry Bandit, man, you have some nicer gear than most of the other Hungry Bandits. Those guys, I mean, the goats, they fucked them up though. That was pretty good. The goats were our salvation the entire time. Blessed be the goat. What are these guys gonna get back up? It doesn't matter. If we're gonna fight hungry bandits, we should probably do it in a slightly safer place than, you know, running into Okran's Gulf or Vang. Probably go to a slightly safer place. You're not you when you're hungry. You'll steal from your friends and eat their bread. Did we even take the bread? Oh yeah, we did, because Jesus is the bread. That's right. Who's still up? Kenshi, their shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know I am. Finn wanted in here so he could sit right in the doorway and just kind of flap down. That's all he did. He just is sitting in the doorway itself, and he's just like, yep. I'm in here now. So, we're back in Holy Nation land. We know better than to fight a paladin 1v1. Unless we disarm him first. Which would be the only way that would be acceptable. We went from maybe being able to kind of squidge past them to... They're pretty much going to look at us and be like, kill him. So, because we got quite a lot of metal on us now. How much are these worth? Wow, big 49. That's definitely worth carrying. It isn't. That bread, though, as we all know, Jesus is the bread. So, good to have. Now, if we could find a roaming band of Holy Nation clowns, we could probably knock out a few of them. Maybe use them as, like, training buddies. Because we definitely need to, like, get beefed up. Because we are, we're still struggling. Holy Nation does a really good job of destroying things around them. Look at that. They did great. They're like, that house over there? Burn it. Oh, just looking at a cave crab in Stardew without its shell, and I'm now remembering when I called shellless hermit crabs flesh spiders. That's pretty accurate, yeah. I'd say that that's like relatively, yeah, you're right. They are. They're very fleshy looking spider demons. Well, Sass, you've got arachnophobia, so like, does that mean? Are you also fearful of the crab? Are we big strong? No. However, we have fought some fog boys. That did happen. We lived. They almost ate us, but we got out. Thankfully, our lockpicking is very good from our slave days where we were getting, you know, slaved up on. You know, the weird part is we got enslaved, and yet somehow we never actually did any work for them, which is pretty funny. Well, there's more starving bandits. The difference, though, is that if I punch up on, if I knock these guys out, oh shit. Well, that's not good. Never mind. Oh, yeah, they're like, that guy must have food on him. Like, yeah. Guys, y'all want to fight? Y'all want to fight some hungry banditos? They do actually. Yeah, they were game. Okay, that's cool. We'll fight with them. We stand together, I guess. Well, let me let them engage first, and I'm gonna squinge in there. Oh, good. They all still came for me anyway. That's really good. Ah, man, the classic hungries. This seems like a really terrible place to fight again, just because we're in like the middle of Holy Land. Oh. It's okay, we gotta fight at some point. Get him, Thinguin. Wait a minute. We weren't harassing, we were trying to help Outlaw Farmer. What are you talking about? We were 100% trying to help. Oh my god. Well, this turned very quickly. And let me guess. We're gonna start taking all the hits in the stomach. And then we're just gonna collapse, and then a Holy Nation like band is gonna come walking by, and then they're gonna be like, sup. Thinguin opened his cage and got him beat up by the guards every time. What are you talking about? We never got him beaten up. We were trying to get him out. And it seemed like every time we go to get him out, he wouldn't even leave. And then eventually we tried to get him out and he was like, oh, nah, man. The masters are the best or some shit. I think we're screwed with this. I don't think I can do this. I think we're... Oh, that guy's beat up. Maybe we could, like... Oh, I can't actually first aid this dude. He's like turbo crippled right now. No. Benny. Being a gremlin. Unfortunately, those Holy Nation outlaws, we kind of led those dudes to him, and then we had to run. What if this place sucks? Everywhere we've been, for the most part, just kind of sucks. That's still a lot of hungries, dude. I was gonna go after him. Hang on a second. Yeah, look, the whole open the cage thing. We were trying to help that guy out, and he kept just like leaving. And by leaving, he never truly tried to escape. We were gonna escape together, as a matter of fact, as like a team. And yeah, he kind of just gave up on us. He was like, "Nah, man, the masters are fucking awesome," or some shit. And I was like, "Great." I like how Okran's... oh my god, these guys are still chasing us? I like how Okran's pride is basically like... It just looks like P on the map, which is really good. It's very good stuff. Okran's peed. But nah, Zelda, we got packed. And thank you guys again for all the haunts. I know some of that stuff doesn't like show up on the whatever, but... Thank you guys for supporting the channel, however you do, whether it's just watching or it's dollary dues. Thank you for keep showing business. Are we finally, like, away from... Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh my god, it's more hungries? Are you kidding? Is there anything else in the game at this point, or is it all just hungry bandits? Dude, are those the ones from earlier? Holy shit, they are still chasing us. Oh, that's the hungry bandit leader. Oh, he gets like a sword, I guess. Maybe we can square off with this guy really quick before we move on. Before the other ones get here. Maybe they'll change their mind. I mean, we're issuing a little bit of a beatdown. As long as we get a chance to attack, that's fine. You don't need to repair. Which we don't get a lot of chances to actually clap back on them. Oh god. No stomach injuries. God, these guys suck. They're just big whiffing. Look at the dude hobbling in the back. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's funny. One day, we're gonna retaliate. One day. Yeah, can you believe, like, he hobbled all the way over here to try to steal our food or something. Our dodge is at 33. How much are we getting for this? We get like 1%. That's atrocious. God, that's going to take forever. Just noodle goosing around over here. Oh my God, we got the leader. It may not be worth it though. Some pretty chill music, all things considered. That we're getting just attacked constantly by the hungries. Little dangerous fighting directly outside of the Holy Nation city too. It's probably a little dangerous. But we haven't seen any squads roaming over yet. We're also not like super. Well, our right leg's in pretty bad shape. So escaping would be pretty difficult at this point. Nice. Look at that dude, he's coming back. Is that the leader? Shit, he coming back, dude. Thinguin, in fact, did Thinguin lost his other... I have to lodge this Hans into my salad, but this is too good to not share. I have to lodge this Hans into my salad, but this is too good not to share. What a set of words. Look at the leader. What an idiot. He came in here and just got the palm strike right in the chest. Nice. Oh God, Thinguin. Thinguin does have his, okay, he has got his first aid kit on him. These guys, you know, it's really unfortunate for these dudes too, because they're going through this big ass fight with us, and somehow they're not going to get any food from this. This is completely worthless. They're just fighting us for no reason. Because unlike the Fogmen, they won't eat us. They'll just be like, damn, he doesn't have any food. They're like, 4 of us died for this, but like, yeah, well. Yeah, well. I didn't rip off my arms. A Holy Nation dude knocked off one of them. And some dust bandits took our leg. Well, we're down. Oh my God. That could not have been a better time to hit the dirt. Because that is a full Holy Nation caravan. Oh my God. I think we should probably just keep playing dead. Yeah, we should just stay here playing dead, because hopefully they'll just leave, because that's a lot. We can't fight all that. Maybe they'll be like, oh good, the skeleton kind is... Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Run! Oh. The darkness will not evade the light of Okran. Okay, well... Good luck. You know, something kind of poetic about being out here with the, being out here just all fucked up with the hungries, you know? Could have bailed. Maybe. Our leg is pretty injured, so I'm not really sure if, a little bit worried about the chest damage there. I'd like to fix that before this becomes like a major problem. Which it does seem like, we need to do it before these idiots wake back up. Hopefully they won't see us. They have not seen us. Okay. Oh God, man. Get in the fucking chest. Always does this. Little piglet. All right, the repair kit's in my bag. I like how the hungries get up and start fighting me again. Like that's the win. Well, I suppose in a way it was for him, because I mean he did knock me down. Only problem with that though is that he's not gonna. They're not getting anything from this. Well, he is. He's the little piggy boy. Okay, I am. It says normal. But that's not really what the case is it? I don't think the Holy Nation won't enslave you if you've got like skelly limbs, right? Like don't they just want to kill you? I think that's like all they do at that point. They just kill you. Just leave you for dead. Alright, we're gonna repair. There's a holy servant over here who's going. He's squaring up against this hungry. Now I don't know what happened to the hungry leader. I guess he's dead. Or did they like grab him and, oh no, there he is. He's still alive somehow. His leg popped off, but you know, life's crazy like that. This guy can 100% see me here. Oh, who's waking up over here? Yeah, I don't know if the Holy Nation will enslave if you got the skelly on you. Really know exactly how that works. Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, we can help them. Yeah, these are the escaped servants. We can help. Nice. They kind of helped us out, sort of. So we're gonna help them out, sort of. Damn, can't even get enslaved by the Holy Nation. What's the point? There you go, man. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Don't abandon your friend, you ding dong. Oh my god. This is why Thinguin just does honest work, because like look at how troublesome this whole situation is. Might go back to the desert. Pretty wild out there too. Pretty much everywhere we go is a complete fucking disaster, so. And there is yet another clump of hungry bandit. We did. We got another arm. It hasn't helped us very much. We've made very little money. We've gotten our ass kicked like 50 times. It's been quite the trial over here. We gotta keep pushing forward though. Gotta keep on pushing forward. Gonna get some stuff. I guess we could go to the Holy Mines if we want to like harass the Holy Nation that way, but probably safer to go back to the hub and like rest up at this point. Try to get everything like fixed up. Is that Mal 2? Mal 12? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How doing? I get to rest? Oh, you going to sleep, Zelda? Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the rest. Gonna be a good time. Enjoy the rest. We once again have nothing to sell. My idea was to go and like steal things from the Holy Nation or something, which might still be what I do, depending on... What the hell happened here? Why's everybody all beaten up again? We've got ex-Holy Nation, like, slaves and stuff over here. Wow. That guy was apparently a ninja. You got the ninja rags. Tell you what, if these guys have anything good on them, we could... Well, we're gonna definitely get rid of their shackles, even though we know how this goes. This always seems to get us in trouble. Always seems to get us in trouble. Good night, Zelda. Good seeing you. Hope you have a good one. Just try to make a little bit of money. We could borrow like their ninja outfit. Since we saved their life, you know. Just some easy payment. One easy payment of some 99. God, everybody just has garbage on him, dude. That dude's dead, isn't he? Oh no, he's already in a recovery coma. So they patched up most of these folks who apparently just like attacked the city at some point, which the city also doesn't have any guards over here anymore for some weird reason. Don't know what's up with that. Take a look around, customer. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around, dude. I've got some ninja stuff that this dude had from over there. All right, back to Tower of Ninja. And we're gonna rest there because that feels like the safest thing to do right now. Just try to patch ourselves up and wait. It ain't honest work, but it's time. Yeah, is this ever gonna I wonder what would happen if we did like go and turn ourselves in United Cities land. We're not really much better at martial arts than we were before, were we? Oh yeah, we should check that while rest. What is this? All right, this is what's your favorite line delivery? Have your favorite line delivery. All right, I'm ready. Let's see. Let's mute Kenshi, then click this.
Yeah, I'd heard you found a new job.
Yes. But I think the store's in trouble.
Yeah.
A big supermarket opened nearby. They're taking the customers. That's not all. That real estate agency, they're trying to get the store's land.
I guess I could destroy this place accidentally on purpose. Oops. There goes the supermarket. Oops. That was Odawara Enterprise. Yeah.
I love the way he says, "Oh, Water Enterprise." I love Odawara Enterprise. There's something about it, it's like so fucking flaccid, just Odawara Enterprise. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. What are we good here? I gotta... Alright, we're back in it. Thinguin is around and alive. We do need a skelly bed, I guess, but we're not gonna find that here. So we could go after the dust bandits, because they owe us big time. Either that or I was thinking like going to like a holy mining area or something. What do y'all think we should do? Because we could go, now that we're healed up some, we could go hound the Holy Nation a little bit. Or we could go fight the Dustitos. Dustitos would be slightly safer. Or we could make the trek back to the desert for whatever the fuck reason. What the hell's wrong with that guy? Where's he going? Why is everybody all beaten up all the time? This place is totally friendly and kind. I would say we could do a little honest work, but we have done enough of that this stream. We've done enough of the honest work for right now. We need to... Oh, there's that ninja tower place, but that's probably a bad idea to go up against a bunch of ninjas. I was seeing bits and pieces of that game all over YouTube some time ago. From what I remember, it's a pretty interesting mix of VN and big robot action. What is it? What's it called? We could probably sneak into like the holy mines though, and we could do something. I think I was gonna check and see if the ninjas had like a hat, because that's what I miss the most is our hat. We even had to sell our fog mask, so at this point we have like nothing. Yeah, we could try to like liberate some folks from like the holy mines or something like that. That might be a good idea. The only scary part is it's gonna be littered with Holy Nation paladins, so like, you know, we're gonna have to deal with that, which is gonna suck. But if we could manage to like knock them all out or something along those lines, we could get some stuff for it. Get some fat loot and bring it on back. Who is this? That dude's name is Gurgle. Also escaped slave. Who was... I like how their status was staying home. What home? They just escaped slavery. They're like, well, I'm just gonna stay home today. This is a good day to stay home. I got enslaved by the Holy Nation. You know, that's like crazy. And then just gonna stay home. It would be pretty wild though if Thinguin somehow got enslaved again, but apparently we cannot get re-enslaved by the Holy Nation. They will just try to kill us. For we are apparently evil because we have a robot limb, and that makes us a robot. What did the Holy Nation even like do? I mean, that's what this is. What y'all even do when lose limb? Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips of this to put them in the old clip dump. I actually made a couple little shorts. I think we're gonna make some shorts from Kenshi because it's always a crazy ass time. So always a good time. My main concern here is they're gonna send out idiots. What I was hoping I could do is like camp out over here and wait for them to like bring out the people and maybe free a good chunk of them. There's an ore processor over there. That'd be interesting. It's apparently inactive, so I can't do anything with that. God, we are so slow. Poor display of devotion. Oh, yeah, this is just like iron because of the ore deposit thing. I guess we could technically use the ore processor. Oh, here they come. It's not nightfall though, so this is gonna be like really hard to hit these dudes. Okay, so that guy, he came out here with just one other... Ooh, that's gonna be a tough... Okay, wait, hang on, there's more of them. There's another paladin coming. And we know that we can't just... Because if we could take one of these dudes out, we could liberate all these servants. God, we're gonna have to get around them though. This is gonna be so difficult. Oh God. Uh-oh. I don't know who spotted us though. Let me drop this pack for a second. I'm afraid to drop the pack because then I'm gonna have to like run. Yeah, I can't tell if it's like the slaves spotting us or if it's the Holy Nation gang. Oh shit. Oh shit. If I could just knock out like one of them. I'm going for it. Going in, going. No! Bad. Oh! All those hits are rough. Oh no. Well, I can't fight all these dudes. So, that went well. If it had been nighttime, probably would have been doable. But it wasn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, they are like right on us. Well, at least we're able to get repaired up slightly. Okay, so who all's chasing us? We got a slaver from the Holy Nation. We got... Okay, the slave turned around. Holy Sentinel on us. Again, we're not going to be able to... I thought the stream disconnected for some reason. Whoa, wait. What's happening over here? Is there like a little revolt action going on? What was that? What was that? What was going on? Oh man, I thought there was like a little revolt about to happen. I was like, oh man, we're in. The skeleton will not prevail. Skeleton running. We're not even a skeleton. You guys are stupid as shit. Y'all think we're skeleton? All I have is a limb, dude. You don't even know. Dude, Holy Nation doesn't even know what honest work looks like. I'll tell you that much. Thinguin's had enough. Had enough of their shenanigans. Alright, maybe I think we broke off. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's a slaver from the Holy Nation. Let him run. The gutters will finish. Oh, shit. Okay. Who even sees us? No one, apparently. How does that dude even see it? Like, what the fuck? He's not even aggroed on us. What do you mean he... What? No? Okay. Oh. 71%. Who are these idiots? Human mercenary. Okay, well, they probably have no issue with us. Dude, big money. 71. Come on. Get him. Yes! Okay. The mercenaries seemeth, notteth, careth. You know, let me just take this bandage you got over here. So he's got this, that doesn't sell for a ton, but I guess we could just like leave his armor on if we were to just fight him. I just need to disarm this dude. The mercenaries, they haven't done shit, so we're just gonna leave them alone. But this slaver dude, we're absolutely going after his ass. 100%. 100%, conveniently the same amount of chance we have to assassinate. Ooh! Got him. Okay. They have anything worth... God, they really don't... Nobody has anything worth anything ever. His stupid backpack is worth something. First aid kit's worth grabbing Stick doesn't take up a lot of room. Fucking Naruto, that hoe. Good. I don't know what to do with this dude, but I guess he's coming with us. We got his, we got him disarmed, which is great. Because he could be like a good, like, sparring dude. I mean, at this point, we got to figure out something to get martial arts up slightly more organic than what we're doing now, because, like, obviously we're... Oh, is that the slaver dude again? Oh, man. We could just fight that guy. We should fight him with the pack on while carrying someone. I'm sure that'll go. No, don't run! You piece of shit. Oh, they're praying. Okay. You won't eat tonight. Instead, you'll atone with your butt. Okay, whatever the fuck this dude's yapping about. Corrupted heretic? Who are they even... What the hell is happening out there? Oh, dude, there might actually be a revolt going on. That's pretty hype. What about that dude? That's just some guy from a faction. His name is Bland. Damn, you can't describe my stream like that. May load up their backpack and put it back on to slow them down even more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one dude. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, but we could fight with this we could fight this paladin dude a good bit. This is dangerous though if we end up... What is happening over there? Like, I feel like we're missing out on, like, the revolt. Seems like the slaves are just, like, running back and forth. I have no clue what's happening now. Wild out there. Wild out there. I'm gonna put Paladin Man down for a second. I guess... Yeah, I should probably just leave him armored if we're gonna fight against him at all. So he is unconscious. I wouldn't mind trying to, like, go loot that area over there. I feel like that would probably be worth it. Darkness be purged. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Excardone me, sir. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, we could definitely 1v1 the paladins and stuff. As long as they don't have their damn swords on. How are we, like, breaking his head so much? Damn, dude. Get him. Get him. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, you think the Merc Guild is? Oh, they might be, yeah. Damn. That'd be pretty funny, actually. We're missing out on that. Playing dead? Dude. Come on now. We all know you're not dead. Cut it out. That slap. Oh, man, that's good. I like how getting a Holy Nation dude is like a prize, because it's like, yay, dude, look at this. You got a friendly training buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, running back and forth over here. I'm not really sure exactly what's happening. Are they just yelling at the slaves or something? Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god. That is so fucking many of them. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Maybe we could just... Hang on a second. Can we outpace these guys just running? Oh. Maybe. Just run while carrying this guy? Wow. Charge, burn him. He will not evade the light of Okran. Okay. You just leave like a little note that just says Narco #1. Narco #1. Super awesome. Yeah. Oh, God. Some good music for evading the Holy Nation squad over. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. And look, we still got their one dude with us. Maybe they'll chill now that we're at the border zone. Nope, they certainly did not. We need to get some more, or try to locate some samurai armor so we can actually get nice martial arts debuffs all over the place so we can sit here and actually, like, punch and train for a while. It's been a lot harder with Thinguin than it was with any of our other... We've had a couple punch people, but yeah, it's been a lot tougher with them. Wonder how the hub would feel about this clump of Holy Nation that's following after us. Probably not great. We're about to find out because I'm pretty sure they're following us all the way there, so pretty positive they're not turning around. I'm actually a little bit worried about what might happen at the hub with this, because that is a lot. And that, oh my god, that's like a, who is that with him? Oh, it's a high paladin. Great. Awesome. Perfect. They'll eventually leash, right? You know? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we're running too slow. Oh my god. That could be big money for Thinguin, though, because they could sell all their trash off of them. Maybe that's the play. Oh no, keep running. Maybe that's the play. This Thinguin's like, this is gonna be honest work. I guided the Holy Nation all the way. All the way from a mining site all the way here. It's like that's good. That's honest work. That's hard. You want to go back to the hub or not, though? Well, the hub would probably be fine. I would assume that, like, I don't think the Holy Nation is welcome there. So, well, we're about to find out. We are very much about to find out if they're welcome there. Yukikuro have been pretty silent, so I feel the need to fill. Oh, like the link roll? Y'all got so many links, you should have been in the Zelda movie. Ooh, be careful! Don't do that! Oh my god. Okay. They do have high stats, but I mean the Ninja Gang pretty good too. They're pretty good at it. Real question is, oh man, this why are people like hobbling around in here? Like what is going on? I like how Holy Nation Outlaws came here and they're probably just like, what the fuck is happening? Oh dude, this is about to get crazy. I'm gonna drop this dude finally, so that way I can like move. I was hoping the Shinobi Gang would show up. Oh god. Oh shit, that high paladin is still on my ass. Holy shit. Did he stop? Okay, yeah, he stopped. Oh no. Shinobi Gang. Is he new to Kenshi? No, he's not. He is not. Maybe this will be alright. Well, actually, I don't even know if the... Okay, the thieves are... Oh boy. We might lose some of the thief gang, because I don't know if they're going to be able to handle this. This is going to get a little stupid. What is Lenshi? Fucking Lenshi. Boy, this is quite the exchange out here. All right, I'm gonna drop my pack and hope for the best. We're gonna get in the fray. Now that we've got some allies to work with. Nice hit. Oh god. Maybe we wait a minute, because god, some of those, oh Jesus. Some of those hits are pretty big. It's a few of these paladins though are getting the hurt, but I'm telling you, dude, I trusted in Shinobiville. That guy's just a couple palms in the chest away from... Oh, God. Well, maybe a couple palms in the stomach away from getting just completely blasted, so... Nice. Get him. Get him. Do not fear the blade. But we have the fist. I thought your name was Axolotl at first. Now I see it's like Impsolotl. It's a lot of things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Wow, that guy ran up and just took the fucking palm. We're gonna try to heal up our boys if they. Oh god, that high paladin has not taken as much damage as I was hoping he would. Oof. This is a fucking massacre out here. Did all the ninja boys even come out here in the first place, or was this just a few of them? I think it was just a... No, I think that's all of them. Well, you know, maybe they shouldn't have charged me $10,000 for friendship. Maybe things would have been a little bit different. Oh boy. They do lack armor, but I thought that maybe, like, you know, they would... Oh no. Oh no, plop! Plop, don't go over there. It's a terrible place. Plop, it truly is a horrible place. The hub has seen better days. It looks kind of like they've given up on chasing me to a degree. I wonder if I could, like, sneak in and get an assassination on the 46%. Maybe I can. Oh my god, dude! Ooh, give me that shit. Got him. He was probably one of the bigger threats, I would say. You know, the hilarious... This is, like, the funniest part of ever, like, fighting the Holy Nation is, like, I feel like you get, like, loot from them, and you're just like, wow, this is terrible. Then you're just like, wow, this is worthless. Nobody wants Holy Nation trash. I'm gonna go sell this stuff really quick before the wave comes down here. Because we definitely need some money. Oh, wait, never mind. This guy's like, welcome, take a look around. Like, It's okay, nobody over there is, like, dead. For real, right? Like, everybody's cool? Everything's cool. It's all good. That's a pretty sweet hat that he had. Did we sell his sword? Yeah, we did. I love keep the bloody noise down. It's like, dude. I can't believe that that was a low chance on that, and that actually worked out pretty well. So this was the high paladin, right? I'm gonna actually pick this dude up really quick, and I am gonna go put him over here. We need a martial arts training buddy bad, so I'm gonna try to find a spot to put this guy. Because if I put him here and then shut the door, I don't think he'll leave. Or at least that's what it looked like before. Oh shit. God, there's still fighting going on out here. That's crazy. Honestly though, I'm proud of the ninja boys. I think they did pretty well, all things considered. I'm going to the bar really quick. It looks like he broke away for whatever reason. I wonder if I can get that guy on a takedown too. If it were nighttime, we'd probably have a bigger chance. Ooh, 79%. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I failed. Oh god. Oh shit. Destroy the robots. It's like, dude. What are you talking about? I'm just part. Oh man, that guy just crumbled. Holy shit. This is quite the ordeal over here. These guys are they're hanging in there. Also, shout out to the bar thug for just being like, oh, everything's cool. Nothing crazy going on over here. That's for sure. Maybe a few more of the Holy Nation dudes got downed over here and I could at least like disarm them, which would probably be a good idea. If I snuck away, I could probably heal up a few of these dudes too. Yeah, because the ninja gang is all popping back up. Let me see if I can first aid these dudes. Help him. No. Well, the... I'm trying to first aid this dude. This is probably a bad idea, but maybe if we gang up on this dude. Nice. This works out pretty well. Good little combat. Went for the uppercut, looking good. Missing it. Classic. I love how he walked away. He's like, fuck this, man. He's like, I hate these Holy Nation asshole. Damn, we fucked his arm up. Oh my god, what is happening? Well, he's in the building now. Okay. That was perfect. Is he knocked out? Do I have to go, like, around? Where is he? Oh my god. Okay, well, apparently we punched him into another dimension, I guess. And everything that these guys have, as far as, like, the monk robes and stuff. Let me try to make sure that all the thieves that are here get patched up. A little bad for the holy servants, because let's be real, they probably had nothing to do with this. Some good field medic experience here too. That's good. Okay, let me go grab the backpack here. I think that might have been most of them. I don't know where the Holy Nation dude went. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Cool. I just need to steal this really quick. Oh, no, he's like out in... God, I hate when this happens. Did I even get to him, like, at all? Oh, we're wounded anyway. I probably need to fix that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get to that guy. Nope. Oh, that sucks. This dude, though. No, Finny. What tap? You see the little tappy hand down there? Little tappy hand. Hello, little tappy hand. I see you. You just got food. Why are you tapping? He's like, hey. Nope, there is still fighting going on over here, so I'm not really sure exactly, Oh my god. Wait, was this the dude? Oh, it must have been the... Oh, wait. Wait, why does it say that Plop is committing crime? He was a holy name. What? What did Plop do? Plop out here just living. Oh, dude, Plop has a hat, though. We do need that hat. That was very important. Wait, we got our hat back. All right, look at that. All right. I mean, I'm gonna help Plop, but I mean, he was committing crime apparently, so we're just gonna fix him up, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the... Well, the High Paladin dude might still be knocked out. I have no clue. Who was this guy? I guess let me get his garbage and go sell it, even though it's worth fucking nothing. Oh no, he's still in here. He's just dying. Oh, he's dying like... He's big dying. Okay. Wow. Hello, I hear you. Window time. What is with you? Like, oh, I gotta get in there. I gotta get the window. We gotta patch this dude up though, because he's our sparring buddy in here. Matter of fact, we should probably put some armor on him to protect him from the punch. That way we can fight with him. Piggy Cat must be addressed. What an interesting endeavor that entire situation was. Like, coming and bringing them all the way to the hub. It worked out okay. You know. Here you go. You can wear all this garbage still. I'm gonna go sell this stuff though. But we got a hat again. Yay! We did it. Thank you, Plop, for giving us your hat. Even though you were committing crime or something, I don't really know what was going on with you. A lot of these guys they're playing dead. Okay. Well, good. I can just Oh, he's up. You sorry fool. We could probably punch him. Wow, okay. How the fuck did he do all that? What the hell is going on? Okay, cool. I swear to God, if we somehow lose to this guy, and he was like turbo dead on the ground, we're bleeding pretty bad. Oh, good. This other asshole got up. How have we not landed a single hit? Like, what is this? like, what is going on? Your dog ate like your entire the entire chicken farm. Damn. Is your dog okay? That's a lot of parm. A little bit worried here because we don't really have any backup anymore. Okay, there we go. We got that guy at least. We should be able to take this dude down. Yeah, he's patched up, but like his chest is gravely injured. He's lacking a little bit of blood too. Oh, that guy's gonna get up here in a second, probably. Dude, what is he? The master fucking dodge beast? Like, what is this? This is incredible. What? Are we just not allowed to? We just not allowed to hit anymore, or like what is this? Dude, we're gonna get fucking killed here in a minute. I guess we could lead him back up to Ninjaville too. Okay, these guys are gonna help us out now. Damn, did we just jump kick his ass? Hell yeah. He got the dangle arm. He got the flap. Alright, he's down. Oh, no, wait, hang on, don't do that. Hold on. Well, I guess they're gonna... Because we need to patch ourselves up. Looking for something? Yeah, looking to loot this dude. Looking to loot this guy and sell you the trash that he is holding. And there you go. He doesn't need the rest of his armor, right? Yeah, he's good. Well, we are in good shape. We're looking real good. We're looking good. But you know what? The Holy Nation's looking even worse. Because we kited them all the way here. Which is honest work, when you think about it. That's a lot. That's a tall order. I'm sorry. Are these slave mongers who are now enslaving the Holy Nation? Oh my God. The sweetness of this moment. That is pretty good. Well, hang on. Don't enslave Plop. He didn't ask for this. There is a deliciousness of the slave dicks being like, yo. Oh, yeah, just steal that. We're gonna sell this too. Yeah, the idea of the slave gang showing up and enslaving the Holy Nation is really funny. Like that's pretty much perfect. It's a nice religion. Be a shame if we took it. Oh man, that's really funny. We got this backpack, which they can't afford, but we need to get... Well, I guess we don't really need anything from here, so I'll just save that to sell elsewhere. Normally hate the slave mongers, but in this particular instance, that's pretty damn funny. So we kited them away from their holy lands, and we got them all the way here, only for the slave caravan to show up and enslave all of them, which is really, really fucking funny. What I'm doing really quick is I'm gonna make sure that we've looted all these idiots. That guy... Oh, that's the High Paladin. Oh, well, hang on. You can't have him. He's not part of the deal. No, he's ours. Nah. Nah, he's... Oh, shit. Where the hell you going, dude? Oh, absolutely not. You guys tried to kill me, and now we must fight. Well, that was a... No, 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 you can't have him. No. There's... Oh, no, no, no. You are not... Nope, you're not taking the shinobi people. Absolutely not. No way. No way. We will be... Oh, my God. This is a mess. Okay, so I have to... Oh, what am I going to do? I need to repair our limbs. The whole reason I came up here was to make sure that the shinobi people didn't get enslaved. That was the main point of all this. So I think I might have to knock this dude out. Idiot. Where did he get all this shit from? Where did they get all this stuff from? These fools. Free money. Okay. No, 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 come back. I need to unlock your crap. Would you get back here? Oh my God. What is he doing? Well, that's what I get for trying to... Wait, is that another Holy Nation guy? It sure is. Who is that dude? Who are all these naked people that are... Oh my God. Holy shit, that's really funny. I can't... I just love him being like, in Okran's name, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Look at this dude with his question mark and his busted arm. Heretic! Holy shit, that's good. Heretic! I couldn't catch up with our shinobi dude. I need to try to find him. What is happening? Backs against a wall. Nice big hits. Got him. No swords for Holy Nation idiots. You can hang around though. I guess the slavers will grab them. What a... This is when Kenshi is just, like, fucking crazy. Like, just the nonsense happening here of, like... These guys... These guys just, like... I don't know. This is just so funny. Who the hell is... Oh, shit. Wait, I thought I stole his weapon. Great. Oh, that's a different dude. Oh, my God. I'm gonna have to put all this crap down and pick it up here in a second, because I have to actually, like, fight this guy. Which we will probably not succeed. Oh, now we gotta fight the Holy Nation dude, too. Nice. Jump kick! Oh, fuck, it's two of them. One's got a stick. That's great, Finn. I'll handle it, just give me a second. Let me go check on the cats. I don't know what the fuck's happening. All right. So I like how we've somehow leveled up in martial arts. We now have like the flying kick. I'm a little concerned though because now we've got to deal with these slaver assholes, which I'm a little bit worried that they might knock. Well, I don't think they're gonna knock me out. I think we're actually okay. Well, sometimes. Damn. And Thinguin has been enslaved. Well, that, I like how he's like, you'll make a good slave as he hobbles off and, like, can barely, like, move. That's really good. Dude, we're gonna break out here in, like, 2 seconds. This is gonna be so good. These idiots think, he thinks he's got a chance. He does. Pretty good, pretty good. Watch me. I'm gonna unlock these shackles right in front of him. He's gonna be looking so stupid. Oh shit. Shut the door. 1v1 me. Do it. Do it, you bitch! Get him! Enslaved temporarily. Lockpick achieved. Well, next attempt maybe. Dude, Thinguin is growing in power. Take his weapon. Take his healing. What I'm gonna do is I am going to... They didn't take our man, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, cool. I guess let me take this. I'm gonna take as much as I can. They took my fucking shoes, man. Come on. Get this shit out of here. I'm gonna go to the Shinobi really quick. We're gonna go sell stuff. I mean, this is a mess. Like, the hub is in fucking shambles. I was gonna go see if the Shinobi gang, if they're... Oh no, is he dead? Oh, okay, he's not. He's good. He's just recovery coma. I don't think any of the Shinobi boys died, actually. I think we got them all fixed up. Is this the plastic surgeon, or is this the... Yeah, it's the... He's like, you want me to fix up your face? It's like, oh, dude, we're good. Well, the vendor dude might also have been, like, in a fight or something. Sometimes, though, he's just up here near the top. You never know. Well, I was gonna try to sell shit, but I guess I'm not going to because that one vendor over there is tapped. So I'd have to, like, take it to the rebel base thing that's over there. And these swords and shit are pretty heavy. God, we are in a state. They didn't enslave Plop, did they? Oh, he got away. That was the Shinobi dude. We did save him. All right, we did it. What about this guy? What's he doing? They didn't enslave him. Why not? I guess technically we're also classed as an escaped slave too. I like that dude just ran up to his thing with his floppy arm and just took a little sit down by the fire. He just floppy armed over here. I don't even know what happened to the slave mongers because we fought 2 of them, right? He's just like, hey there, customer. Yeah, that's me, just regular old customer. They might have gotten who they could and then left, or they got into a fight with some of the Holy Nation dudes and just lost. Because that seems like that may have happened too. About in here, is our dude woken up yet? No, he hasn't. Well, here's one of them. He'll be up here soon. Give him the old, we can give him the shackles. Dude, we should do that. That'd be sweet. I wish I could put these somewhere. All this crap. I guess I could stuff them in this chest over here. I just don't know if, like, this will, like, despawn, because it's, like, technically not ours or whatever. I'm just gonna load it down with stuff. I need to sell that ninja blade though, because that's at least that's not worth that much. What about this guy? What's he doing? Yeah, let me try to give this dude these shackles. He's earned them. I guess they're locked though. And if we move him it counts as kidnapping him, unfortunately. What a dick. I guess we should also rest, because, like, yeah. We got a sizable beating. This dude hasn't even, like, woken up yet. Is it because he's... Is it because he's big slaving? Oh, yeah, I guess he is. Interesting. Oh, no, he's like, I'm free. I'm free. This asshole is kicking us in the back. I'm free. And just starts kicking us. Bro, quit it. He's discovered. He's downed. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. He's discovered, and he's downed. I guess we should rest up for a little bit. Till he decides to get up or whatever. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Oh. Oh my god. He's just kicking us in the stomach. What a dick. Oh, great. We might... Something about this dude just kicking us in the stomach. What is he doing? There's something about seeing a Holy Nation High Paladin escaped slave. Like, oh. Interesting. Oh, nah, hell nah, dude. Bandage up. Patch up, we're going in. You think this is a game? Drop the sack. The time is now. What is even happening right now? Don't you hit me in the stomach. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Who is this guy? Oh my god. What is going on? The flying kick into the mouth. Oh man. I like how this shinobi citizen over here is also like, whatever. This is such a mess. And I love how this slave monger dude is like just still kind of asleep. He's just like, what the hell's going on? I've got it. This would be a great prank. Hang on a second. We did I think we did this to somebody in the Holy Nation last time too. We're gonna take his Holy Nation garbage. And we're gonna swap him. We're gonna dress him up like a slave monger. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why am I wearing this? Except no pants. He doesn't get any pants. That's not part of the deal. The pants are not included. I kind of like that dude though for like sparring because you know he's pretty tank. Like I mean, a Holy Nation High Paladin is worth a lot. Ooh. We could also just, like, turn him into, like, the Shek, right? Could we just, like, take his ass over there and just be like, here you go? Well, he's not like a notable Holy Nation High Paladin, right? So he's just like a trash. He's like a little trash man. I don't really know if he'd be, where'd we put all that fat loot? Oh, yeah, it's over here. I think let's see if the shinobi guys have... That can all just stay there. That's worthless. That's worthless. These are not... that is mostly worthless. This is not. Also worthless. Also worthless. Yeah, most of these are just absolute garbage. These aren't even worth selling. Dude, this is like... The way this played out is so funny. So, we kited a bunch of Holy Nation here. Because they were chasing us. The shinobi thieves and everybody around took their ass out. With our help. I guess we helped, kind of. We helped a good bit. We saved a few people, too, that fell. Like, we were able to patch them up and stuff. That's the plastic surgeon, right? Oh, no, here we go. Nice. Okay, cool. So we can sell all of this shit, because he's got a decent amount of money, so... 89% chance of stealing it. What? Why would you care about a stolen item? Also, why does it say, seriously, 10%? Oh, probably because it came from... Okay, that's reasonable. What all are we wearing right now? You got any, like, samurai pants or anything? Or nah? Now that we're getting there, though, we should probably get the assassin's rags over the ninja rags, right? Just for the extra... Oh, we lose like that arm coverage, though. That sucks. That's poop. I like having the stacky pack, but I kind of... I don't know, man. Maybe we should switch to the assassin's rags, because they're a higher grade. We get a little bit more, like... The fist protection's pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like it's going to end up kind of being the same either way. I don't think like it's going to matter too much, regardless. I like the way the ninja rags look a little bit better, personally. We also need better samurai cloth pants, too. I thought these guys didn't care about stolen goods or whatever. I guess they do. Oh, well. Is there more, like, crap out here that we needed to get? All these sweet ninja pants. I think there were some more like paladin crosses that were like thrown on the ground, right? Yeah. That's just free money. That is just free money on the ground. That holy chest plate and stuff in there. I guess we'll just go sell this paladin cross. Look at that, man. So the whole intent of this was to level up a little bit more and make some money, and we got almost 11,000 bucks from this. There's a few severed human arms. Those are, you know, that's just how it be. Oh, it's probably this. Oh, maybe, yeah. That might have been what it was. I don't know though. Where can I source these illegal goods that you can smuggle into the city, that kind of thing? But if you got stolen loot, you want a fence. Talk to my friend here. That's his territory. What? Who? Who's the fucking fence then? It literally says stolen goods, no problem. What? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. Well, I guess maybe it's because the ninja blade itself was stolen from here by the... Well, no, it was on that plop dude. I don't think he was actually part of the shinobi gang, was he? He might have been. Dude, so many people here are hobbling around from injuries now, because, like, this has just been whatever. Yeah, it was stolen from some guy named Plop. Oh, it just says stole... Oh, so I guess, like, somehow it ended up on that Plop dude, as opposed to... Oh, this guy's awake. Nice. We have any, Here you go. He's down again. Wow, that was pathetic. Stop, dude, quit kicking me. Oh my god. No brawling, drop your weapons. Okay. Oh my god, here he comes. Oh, holy shit. Dude, they rolled in. Yeah, our stomach has seen better days. We absolutely need some type of stomach protection. Like, that has been the bane of our existence this entire time. Is our stomach just getting fucked up constantly. That dude just run away? Oh my god, is it more slave mongers? What, dude? How many? Holy crap. We better take care to not get knocked down, because if we do, it's fucking over, I guess. Are we patched up? Yeah, we're patched up. I'm gonna keep an eye on this, because I want to make sure that they don't get anybody that's like... We don't want any of the shinobi people getting caught. Who is he? Who he got way? Who are we even talking about? Who he? You think these guys are stupid enough to let us just kind of dunk on them? Just like a little bit, like as a treat. Oh my god. What a bunch of idiots. I whiffed it, I biffed it, I biffed it, and I whiffed it. Okay, here's the deal. We now have to run. Because, like, there's no place for us here. We must leave. If we didn't have insane damage on our stomach, I'd be like, all right, cool, we can hang. No, we cannot. That is so fun. What is this dude doing? Oh no! It's another shinobi dude that's like enslaved or whatever. Oh god. Guys. It's cool. It's not. Because now nobody will come to our defense because technically we started it, I guess. So they're like, nah man, we're not doing that. Except for the shinobi thieves, they might come to our aid again. How's Kenshi going? It's been pretty nuts. Last thing we just did is we went to Holy Nation territory, which, you know, is a bunch of religious, zealot, crazy slaver people. And we went there, and a giant group of them was following us. So we kited them back here, and then they fought this entire city, and it was a big, big, big exchange. And ultimately they lost. And the funny thing is, a roaming band of slave traders showed up, and they enslaved the slavers and took away a lot of them, which was really funny. And now our shinobi gang friends over here are they're helping out, and they're also beating the ass over here. So that's really good. Just take this little stick from you there, if you don't mind. Matter of fact, I'll take your bandages from you too. Get him. Get him. Get him. Flying kick his ass. Oh no, they're fucking him up. They're substantially. Now all we have to do is deliver this guy to the Holy Nation. Then we'd be good to go. That would be pretty funny to make the entire playthrough just centered around, like, delivering the opposing slaver faction to the other slaver faction just over and over. That's all we do. We could borrow the shinobi stuff and go sell that, because that thief pack is worth a lot. And like they've got like 20 extras in there. I just worry about stealing from them because like I wouldn't. That's our own faction, and that's not honest work. That's not honest work. So curious as to how they even got the. Oh my god, are these guys still? Who are they fighting over here? Because you can see a bunch of people kind of like hanging around like in their diapers. That's like a ninja. He was an escaped slave. He's kind of just standing there. He could do literally anything else, but he decided to just stand there. Wow, it's a battle over here too. This is crazy. That guy got a blade? They normally have like blunt weapons. Nice. What a fool. What a fool. He can't hang. Oh, he might hang though. He might actually hit us in the stomach and knock us down. And if they knock us down, they're going to enslave us. Which would probably suck. I mean, it'd also be like really funny, and it kind of be like coming full circle as they carry off Thinguin to some slave camp, and be like, well, great, we're back here, I guess. Where did he get these ninja blades from? Who is this guy? Oh my god. He must have taken that from like one of the other dudes, I guess. Well, we're taking him back. Look at these guys keep getting enslaved and they keep breaking their own shackles. It's so fucking crazy. The amount of nonsense that's happening right now is just out of control. I think what I might do. Oh no, they took his. Wow, he really did. He just took his fucking weapons from him. That's hilarious. That's like really funny, actually. He was like, you know what? I like how all of these idiots just have shoddy grade, like everything. Like they have nothing good, which is even funnier. There's a bunch of clowns. They might need their shackles removed, because it seems like we got quite a few of those going on over here. So, what do you mean got caught stealing? Are you kidding? Come on. Beat his ass. We'll show him what stealing is. Just uppercut this man on the ground. Got him. Okay, so he has no weapon now, so good for him. Still no way to sell any of this stuff. I think I vote what we do is just go back to we can go to the rebel base and go sell stuff there. Who are these guys? Oh my god, Holy Nation Outlaws. It has been a wait a minute. What happened to whatever happened to did he just like run away? The dude that was like the High Paladin or whatever, like did he just escape? Because he's not in here. And this dude's in a recovery coma still. Let's kidnap him. Let's piss off the slave mongers even more. Or if we could find a way to I don't know what those dudes are doing over there, kissing or something. If we could find a way to deliver this slave monger to the Holy Nation, and that way he gets a dose of his own stupid ass medicine. Should be pretty funny. But I don't know exactly how that would work, because we'd have to like basically we'd have to get him to like some holy mines or something, which that's going to be like a whole ordeal. We also need to recover because we have taken quite the beating, and we have a bunch of shit to sell too. So we're gonna try to get up this rebel base up here and do something about it. How's everybody doing? You guys alive? About Kenshi bored you to death. Just a little Kenshi boredom. Take a look around, customer. Like, yeah. Well, hang on. Let me drop my slave monger for a second. There we go. Let's do business. Okay, he does not seem to have a problem with any of these stolen goods, except for the ones that were stolen from the Ninja Guard, because yeah. So I wonder if we put it on the slave monger, if that would like make it to where it's no longer stolen. Like if I like put them on him and then stole them back. Okay, so that one they don't care about. Interesting. But these, the fancier ones, we'll probably have to take those somewhere else. How about looking on food? We got 1 cube, but let me grab another cube, I guess. Well, I got these. Dude, this guy's in trouble if we just like, oh. Hey, that's my... What are you doing? I need that. Okay, well, they just threw the trash outside, so... I guess that's cool. I suppose we could just rest here for a little bit. I don't know when this person's gonna wake up. I'm actually really curious what's gonna happen when they wake up. I think that might be even funnier. Because they got the shackles on. I guess they'll just run. Where the hell's this guy going? Oh, he's part of the escaped slaves. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if I could like help him move faster than none. That would probably be good. All right, I suppose let's rest for a bit somewhere where it's like relatively safe, because we are pretty beaten up. Now let's see what happens over here, because they're in a recovery coma for slightly longer. I'm very curious to see what they do. I hope they just kind of like shamble off somewhere, because they're also marked as an escaped slave. So who the hell enslaved them? What? When did that happen? Because we put the shackles on them, but like we didn't. Oh, here comes somebody else. Dude, is that a slave monger who is carrying another slave monger that's crippled? Oh my god. What a kind person fate is today. Oh man, that's good shit. That's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. He's trying to get his friend back. Oh man, that's good shit. Oh. Damn. Damn. It's a shame. Be a shame if everybody stole your stuff, because I'm finna do it right now. Gonna steal your stuff. And I'm gonna drop your pants on the floor. Yeah, we'll sell like their helmets and stuff, but they're losing pants privileges after all this. Yeah, let's just grab that armor. I guess this guy can keep his pants. Yeah, sure. I like the trash bag right there. That's nice. I mean, realistically, they don't deserve any of it, because, I mean, look at them. What a bunch of dicks. Okay. Well. What a fun adventure this has been. Well, that guy is giga dead. His arm's gonna pop off here soon. That dude's also in pretty bad shape. Just sit here, just watch this happen. We could patch up everything but his leg. Okay, let's do that. Then we'll just see what happens here. Oh, there goes that leg. Damn. Sucks. There you go, buddy. You're all patched up. Now you get to... There you go. Have fun none-legging it. That guy's playing dead right now because of, you know... He thinks he can escape. Silly slave monger. Oh my god, yet another slave monger? Wait a minute. Oh shit, they got Plop. Oh hell no. No, we ain't doing this. Nope. Y'all are not getting away with this. Oh! And then the other dude picked him up. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. This is insanity. Oh no, you don't. Look, then the slaves are free. Knock that dude out. Nice. Go, guys, go! Wow, I like that leg just rolling around over there. It did. It launched the dude in the stratosphere just for a second. Wait, Plop got away, right? Because who is that? Oh, that's Plop. Okay, so Plop's running. Good. Look at that, dude. We just saved... Thinguin's doing some honest work, man. Out here liberating all these folks. My main goal here is to make sure that this dude does not get saved. That's the main goal. So let's get him out of here. We're gonna like I don't know, throw him over here somewhere because we do not want him reaching the salvation. We're gonna leave him out here without a leg because he's a dick. There you go. There you go, slave monger asshole. And oh, these guys getting up. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa. Interesting development over here. Oh, he's running. Okay. All right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Holy shit. Oh my god. What an event. What an event. Oh wait, this person... Oh, never mind. This is also a slave monger. I don't care anymore. I thought that person was a slave. I was like, oh dude, we can save him. So he is also unconscious. I don't think he's coming back from this. His stomach injury is pretty bad. So... He might though. We can see if he gets up. No, slave mongers are really starting to regret it. Just existence in general. Oh, that person's playing dead. Okay. What the hell is all this shit? Oh, it's goats. Okay. I was like, what sees us? Oh, it's just the goats. Yeah, I'm curious if this person will get up once they're done playing dead over there. I'm also curious what might happen to that guy that was like way over there. Oh, they're up, they're up, they're up. Good morning. Dude, it is not a good day to be a slave monger, I'll tell you that much. Oh, they got the flap arm. Uh-oh. Arm not looking great. Arm looking a little rough. Big dodges over here, too. That arm has seen better days. It's big flapping. We've been there. We've been there. We've been in Flap Arm Town. It's not a great place. Their stomach is also pretty wounded now too. So we're gonna leave these guys, and you know, if they make it, good for them. But we're gonna leave them where they are. And what we are gonna do, since we actually have some decent money, is we should either go back to Mongrel and try to buy a really good limb to replace our crummy one, or what do you guys think? You think we should make the trip back to Mongrel? Because we're like relatively patched up, so you know we're not in danger of getting eaten. Because I was thinking we could either head back down to the way station or we just go to Mongrel. We got our hat back. Now we just need to find a shirt. Which the other good thing is we can sell this shit in Mongrel. This is heavy enough that it's not worth like hauling around. Those weapons are worth carrying. That's not worth carrying. The 2 swords are definitely worth a lot. We can go fence those. This is not worth carrying either. So I think we're good because we're not like super heavy or anything like that. I like how it says that we're still an escaped slave of the slave traders. It's like, yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, that's us. Oh shit, there goes another one. We saved so many people from those assholes. Because look, there's another dude who's like an ex-slave. Oh, wait. That's a Holy Nation servant. Oh my god, did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Absolutely not. I thought he was like an escaped slave from whatever. No. He's Holy Nation. That is not honest work. That is dishonest work. If it says Holy Nation on the tin, big dishonest. Big dishonesty. Nice pants. I think I'll take them. Nice shirt. I think I'll take it. Good luck. Good luck, jerk. Maybe do some honest work, and that shit won't happen. I like how we went through all of this chaos, and now it's like, you know what we should do? What? Somebody just picked their own... Dude, they're freeing themselves back at... Oh, my God. Bada bangy, dude. Bada bangy. That worked out really well, man. That's, you know, even some of the Shinobi people got some sweet experience and stuff. And they got to kill some Holy Nation assholes, which, I mean, good for them. I think somehow Thinguin has still yet to actually kill anybody, which is kind of nuts. Like, I'm trying to think of anybody who's outright killed. I don't think he has. Because all those people that he fought, most of them turned into, like, escaped slaves or they got enslaved by the slave monger people. They did get away with a few of them, but I don't think that they actually... I'm gonna name this one Flying Kick Across the Holy Sky. Welcome to Flying Kick Across Holy Sky. I'll be your server this evening. Dude, wouldn't that be a sweet name for like a restaurant though? Could you imagine? And like make sure it's really good too, so people have to say the full name. So that way they're like, well, where do you want to go to eat tonight? They're like, well, we could go to Flying Kick Across the Holy Sky. Like, yeah. They're like, yeah, we could. We could do that. Thin deserves an upgrade for all this honest labor? I agree, yeah. I think it's time. You know what's weird, though, is, strangely enough, these things are worth about 1,500 a pop, so that's another 3,000. We're only going to be sitting at 15,000 monies, which is more than we had, but shockingly low for the amount of effort of kite an entire band of Holy Nation all the way to the hub, somehow come out unscathed for the most part, and that was certainly an ordeal. Would you guys go eat at a Flying Kick Across the Holy Sky, or nah? It's really cool, man. They do a good job with their meats. They got a whole vegetarian section. They got like, you know, got some good drinks. Only on Sundays. It sounds spicy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess they would have. I guess some of this there would be spices present in the food. Now, if you want to get some bland, you could go to like Dry Dick Debbie's Dust Caravan. They don't use any seasoning on their food. Everything's just dry. Look at all those goats. It's a goat herder. His name's Settles. That's cool. You know, the irony though of a man named Settles being a nomad is that's interesting. What are our stats looking like after that whole encounter? We're 24 dex, we got 48 toughness. Martial arts finally made it up to 22, which is still pretty low. Our stealth is now 84. Our assassination is 60. We're getting up there though. We can hold our own in some instances, not all of them though. Just need to be careful out here, though, because make sure our limbs stay in good shape, because if we get captured by fog people, they're going to eat us. So that's what happens, by the way. There's in the Foglands, there are... I'm sorry, the Fog Islands. There are a group of blue-looking hive people that just eat people. That's what they do. They're just hivers that eat folks. Oh, Dry Dick Debbie's Dusty Caravan? You think that sounds like a... You think that sounds like a retirement home cafe? It could be. There's nothing. I suppose there's nothing stopping them. We picked a good time to come too, because like this is nice and dark out. Means, you know, the Fog Boys are gonna be loving it. Gonna be loving it. Here come them Fog Boys, gonna fuck us up. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually see Mongrel from here without the fog like everywhere. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Hot diggity dog. I don't know if you saw it, but looked up MA skill to remind myself how it works. And to speed it up, you definitely want to load up on those heavy armor backpack, fight a dude. The idea is to have the gear lower your MA stat due to weight, which speeds up the leveling. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is... Because you still want to, like, connect hits. So I think having a backpack kind of screws it up because it lowers, like, your combat speed. I think the idea is to get, like, really heavy, like, samurai armor and shit and wear all that junk, especially, like, crappy quality, and just debuff the hell out of your, like, actual martial arts to basically nothing. But you still want to, like, land the hits or so. It's, like, I think it's all about, like, debuffing... Oh, shit. Oh, good. There's a Fog Prince in there. Wonderful. That's exactly what we want, is the Fog Prince right there in the front. It's, like, you want to debuff your martial arts as hard as you can, but you want to still make sure that, like, you're able to land hits effectively. So I guess, like, you're not supposed to wear a backpack because that lowers your chance to hit or something. I don't remember what it is. I think that's the gist of it, though. Yeah, you're right. Is like, fuck yourself up with heavy ass armor, which we'll probably do soon. Right now I'm gonna try to get some better limbs. I think we would also use, like, crappier skeleton limbs, too, because they do, I think, slightly higher damage on MA stuff. So you just Goku that shit. You're just like, alright, I'm gonna take off my fucking weighted diaper, and now I'm gonna beat you. Can you imagine how different Dragon Ball Z would have been if that happened? Like, Gunku over here, like, talking to Freezer, and they're just like, I take off my weighted diaper for increased mobility, and Freezer, like, you fucking what? Like, you heard me. I remove the weighted diaper for freedom of movement in our martial arts battle. Well, we're not gonna get any samurai armor in Mongrel. Ironically enough, I think the funniest place the funniest thing about this is that the place that we could have gotten a bunch of samurai armor in shitty quality hates us very much. Like how we once again are, like, a remnant of slavery. That's super fun. Gamers. Gamers, good day. Since this is, like, I don't know if the people of Mongrel will be happy to take my ninja stolen goods. Even though we technically didn't steal from ninjas. We stole from people who stole from ninjas, not knowing that we stole from ninjas. So, oops. Oops. Poops, if you know what I'm saying. Why is that clothing store open at night? That's super weird. Oh. There's no one here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What if we just need to go, like, outside or whatever and just, like, wait? Now I can poopies without restraint. God. Oh, man. I love the concept of everyone went to the bar or they died. Like, yeah, or they died. I like the concept of just or they died. Oh no. Dude, I hate this because I feel like there's no way we can save these people. Our movement speed is so fast. We're so quick in stealth, it's absolutely out of control. I wonder if we can interrupt their feeding. And somehow save whoever the hell this is here. I just need to remember where Really? I have to go all the way around? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to remember where that pack is. How many are there? Okay, they're just reggy fogmen. Maybe we could just harass. What the fuck? Oh, that's the prince. Can we like reach him from here? Oh, but they're all like worshiping. Hang on a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Come on. They don't even know we're here. Oh, fade to nothing. Nice camera. Okay. Now we have to take all of their stupid little weapons. Because they're not really a threat to us if they don't have their weapons. Oh, wow. What's going on with that, Sass? That's weird. Do you think we could, like, knock this dude? 53%. Hang on a second. Before we even try to tackle that. Hang on. Let's knock these dudes out. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, no, hang on a second. Wait, it's distracted by its eating. Pick the lock before it notices. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Are those fog heavies? Oh my god, dude. I gotta set these people free. Go, go, get out of here. Fucking leave them alone, dude. Oh my god, if these idiots get us. Can I, like, stealth KO this guy now, or what? Nice. Did I get him? Oh no! No, 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 no! Fog heavy! Oh god! Run. Oh shit. I can't stop that one person from getting eated. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Hey, Kale. Well, maybe. It does seem like they got distracted somehow. Got him. Get this one. Are those the heavies? I think it is. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Okay, their weapons aren't worth shit, so I'm just gonna start stacking them up over here. Because they're just weighing us down. Okay. If I can get these idiots. Nice. Take his weapon. What about escape servant, prisoner pole? Dude, how are there so fucking many of them? Oh my god. Okay. Just run. I gotta get that fog prince out of here too. Because it seems like that's like distracting them, I guess. Maybe I can just knock him out here. What is happening? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, so the camera is having a bit of a time. I don't think it really knows what the fuck to do here. Okay, that changed. I guess I wasn't allowed to actually knock that dude out. Do they seriously not? It's like, what is happening here? Take a stick. I like making a pile of their little weapons. Were those new heavy fog boys? Because that's like, damn, that's a lot of them. I'm going to try to pick this lock really quick and get this dude out of here. Even though this is like falling apart. This is probably going to put us into a terrible position. Okay, we got him. Sort of. Now I have to set him free, I guess? If I could get the fucking camera to... What is going on? There we go. Okay, I think we set him free? We did. Okay. But he is... His right leg is, like, gone. And it looks like there are, like, 1 million more Bogmen. Because now they're taking that guy. Oh my god, this is fucking impossible. Like, what is happening? That dude fighting us? Bitch, you wish. Crunch him. Get him. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, the desire to honest labor. You saw it. Let me try to fix this shinobi guard up. He's all fucked up. Because he's missing a leg. What did this do to this, like, install something? Oh, yeah. Power's back? Nice. Are those guys, like, still knocked out? Is there anybody left over here who was, like, injured? Oh my god. We have to leave. Oh shit. We're gonna... I'm gonna try to get that shinobi guard dude. If I can even interact with him, what is happening? Oh my god. Can I just... Oh, apparently I can't pick him up. So they're gonna... He is 1000% gonna get captured again, so that's really great. Oh my god, look at how many it is! Oh shit. Yeah, could this have been like a worse pathing area? This is so horrible. Good. They took a shortcut, I guess. Well, time to run back to Mongrel because that is a lot. At least the dude who's crawling, it's kind of... They're distracted a little bit. I also like how we did all those assassinations so we could, like, you know, fight them just with fists. And that did not work. What do you mean no troublemaking? What are you talking about? Oh my god, they're all rolling up. Holy shit. Where are you guys going? What? Nice job literally running away. Awesome. Really good. All right, well, we're gonna fight with these dudes and hope to help out some. I'm just gonna have to dump this for a minute. Which we just keep an eye on our stomach because you know that's how we just die all the time. Oh, never mind. Apparently this time it's gonna be our leg. We should probably get back into the city. Why did all of the guards just run? Oh, because there's other fogmen attacking the city. Apparently they're real pissed because we assassinated knocked several of them out. Yep, there goes one with a flap arm. Oh my god. What? What the fuck is happening? Dude, there is so many fog boys in here. Wow. Maybe I should take the shortcut next time? Yeah, probably. That would have been a good idea. So here's the question. It looks like the entire guard gang is now running out here, so maybe they can actually save their friend. Hopefully. Dude, if you guys give up, I swear to God. Who's getting eaten now? Oh my god, this guy got captured again. Holy shit. They're not dead, are they? Okay, let's set them free again. Unfortunately, I can't pick them up, which is really stupid. Dude, this is nuts. This is like fucking fog war out here. Got him. We're helping. The full... Like, I like how Thinguin went from, like, the slaver situation to full-on fog war. Please leave that door alone. Little gremlin. How did this person... Isn't this the Shinobi guard that we just saved? Oh, no, that's a different one. My only complaint with the Fog Boys is they don't have like any loot that's like worthwhile. Who would ever settle out here is the question. Now who are we chasing? Oh, good. Another fog heavy. Which, that is a little bit concerning. I love the camera here. That's my favorite part. Would you please stop? Stop. I think that little creature's entire existence is like, how many times can I wake up? Can I wake up Erica? And me, for that part. Okay, our stomach is like all kinds of fucked up. And I can't move the camera in any reasonable capacity to navigate anything over there. So I just quit. There is so much blood out here. Did they save their friend yet? Dude, if y'all leave your friend on the ground, I swear, please go get him. Really? You're not gonna get him? You gotta be kidding. You literally left... All fog, all the time. Well, I don't know what would have even happened to the prince, because I don't think he's out here. And the camera is so bad in this spot that I'm not actually sure. I don't even know if he chased us or if he went off with that other group. Fogman, Fogman, Fogman. It's all Fogman. Well, at least that one person that we were helping is, like, safe, kind of. I mean, they're slowly but surely crawling back home. I mean, they have no leg now, so there's that. Yeah, I wonder how I could identify fog prints if they were over here, because there's plenty of fog heavies. Oh, there he is. He's apparently dying. He also has a ninja blade that is worth absolutely nothing. The decapitated head of Fog Prince, the trophy's worth a heavy bounty. Well, we did it. We got... Oh, wait. Go get these guys. Oh my god, they're still eating somebody over here. Holy shit. Dude, if we end up getting knocked down out here, that is gonna suck. Because the gang that we were with is all gone. Great. Here... I love how... Yep. Great. But they seemingly are ignoring us for some reason. Just run. Just run. Just get the hell out of here. We're gonna save that person, though. But we gotta run. No hit. No hit. Run. Get out of here. Oh, good. Another one. Dude, it never ends. There's so many of them. I don't even remember where our pack is. I'm assuming it's back up in Mongrel, but I think I dropped it, like, right outside the gate. We have to go save that person. Oh my god, dude! There's like 400 of them! Holy shit! God, every time I'm like, okay, cool, we're good. It's like, here comes 8,000 more. And here comes more camera clipping into shit. The never-ending struggle. Okay, well... Maybe those guys can help the person that's... I mean, I don't know, because, like, they're definitely not gonna save that person out there. Even though, when you look at the combat prowess of these dudes, they could realistically go out there and probably just completely wreck the shit out of all of them, but... We need better stomach protection is what we need. That is what we need. Alright, let's see if, since these idiots are distracted, let's see if we can save this person. It might just not be doable, because, like, maybe they have... There's just so much. Okay, let's put this over here. Put the fog head in there. Oh, well, I guess we're taking the fog head with us. I'm gonna drop this pack down. Let's see if I can knock these guys out and, like, save this person. As long as they don't have their stupid little fog sticks, we can do this. Got him. Okay, now we can help this person out. Which looks like they ate their right leg as well. Great. I'm gonna patch them up because I can't do anything else. The game will not let me pick them up. Otherwise, they are absolutely gonna bleed out. Am I out of Heelys? No, I'm not. Oh my god, I swear fucking... Oh wait, you can pick this dude up. No, I can't. That's the fog heavy. You sorry piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh, no. Why did he run away? What even just happened? Let me set him free, and then hopefully I can pick him up here. Okay. We got him. Are they still dying? They are still dying because I was not able to patch them up yet. I'm gonna try to run them back. Who the hell is this? Try to take this dude up to the gates. I think I should be able to patch him up here. Stop squiggling, you idiot. Oh my god, you're literally dying. And I'm going to carry him up into the gates, because if I don't, then he's absolutely dead. See, this is why Thinguin's a good person. Look at him helping. Trying to get that field medic stat up too. All right, we got him. I like how we get Hamtaro up there. Just eating a little something. I don't even remember where we put our pack down. I think that was in like. That guy's seen better days. I think we put it over by the feasting pole. What if we could wipe out all of the Fogmen? Because like there will be a point where we may be strong enough to do that, and I would absolutely take on the task of killing every single Fogman. They're pretty horrific. It looks like all these guys are down still, and it looks like there's no more in the area. Which, I mean, we could go pursue other ones to try to break more people out, but I wonder if that one dude ever made it back. I hope they did. The one that wouldn't let us pick him up, which is pretty funny. Ironically enough, that may have been the death of him, because he wouldn't let us. He would not allow uppies. So, yeah, I guess he, yep, no uppies. No uppies for the guard, and he was like, fuck it. Chibito, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you guys doing? What were you up to tonight? I'll make sure you go follow Chibito. I do. You should too. You should too. Thank you for the raid. How goes the Kenshi? It's going good. It's been pretty crazy tonight. There's been all kinds of nuts stuff. We why is that fencing chance? Oh, well, it's 110%, so I guess screw it. Yeah, we kited the Holy Nation all the way to the hub, and had a big battle as a result, and watched as a bunch of slave mongers showed up, who we also got into a fight with, but then they started enslaving the Holy Nation, and it was really funny. Watching that happen, so that was an absolute hoot to watch the AI just go nuts. And now we're in Mongrel, facing off against the Fogmen because the assault never stops, and we've been trying to save people who have been captured who are getting eaten alive. So that's been an interesting endeavor. Who is this dick? Look at him. Absolutely not. Get back here. What are you doing? Get on out of here. It's a Fog Prince. Oh. I was just about to make a joke about it being the Fog Prince, and here he is. Oh, man, that's really funny. I was like, damn, he's pretty tanky. Oh, well, yeah, it's because he's a Fog Prince. Free money. I must have missed the... Dude, the mass enslaving shit was just crazy. Like, watching the Holy Nation, who's a bunch of religious assholes, show up with their slavery nonsense, start trying to enslave people that fell, and then you've got fucking the slave mongers show up once the Holy Nation's been knocked down, and they're also then they start getting enslaved. It was basically really the Benny Hill theme would have probably been the best thing to play in that exact moment. Irish Tom 666. Damn, Irish Tom got that devil in him. You were doing Banner Lords? That's Mountain Blade, right? I think we did I remember we did Butterlord at some point, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we played Mountain Blade. Yeah, we played Mountain Blade because I remember it was I kind of earned some money around here. He's like, you could kill some fog princes. Yeah, because that was well, no, Plummerello was Mountain Blade 2 when it like first came out, or it was like first in early access, and I remember people like fussing about it not being whatever, but I had like so little experience with the original Mountain Blade that I didn't really, feel like it was like deficient, but you could definitely tell that I remember it. I remember specifically it had like a really low amount of like environment variety and stuff compared to the first one. I don't need my face changed. I was trying to see where you guys' vendor is, but I guess he's like gone fighting fogmen, because that's all that happens here is fighting fogmen. I don't know why anybody lives here. The worst place ever. Actually, ironically enough, it does, in a weird roundabout way, feel like safer than some of the other zones. Which that's pretty funny that Mongrel ends up being like somehow in some way safer than some of the other shit going on. Oh wait, maybe it's this dude, right? Isn't it normally the guy with the backpack on? There we go. What's he got is the question. He's got black rag shirt, okay. Crappy assassin's rags, got a little small thief pack. He does have some more... Oh dang, that's a chain shirt. Bummer. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything particularly good that would be like an upgrade. I guess he does have a standard dark leather shirt though. We had to give ours up. We lost our shirt. We just need more chest protection. Oh, Bannerlord was Mountain Blade. Wait, what? Was Bannerlord Mountain Blade too? Oh, okay, I get it. I thought that Bannerlord for some reason was like the... What's the big like expansion for Mountain Blade that happened? I remember that, and like that was like almost like its own kind of thing, but it applied to the first game. I just don't remember what that was called. Warband, that's what it was. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking of Warband. Well, that's cool though. That's really neat. So it comes out in what, 5 days? We did play like the super duper early access of like when it like very like, which I'm assuming that's what that was, because we had Plummerello or whatever his name was. You know what? I like the way you wrote that, Cricket, that we sacrificed to break people's chains. Was that... I don't even remember how we like lost our shirt. I remember we had to sell it to do honest work. I remember that part. I remember selling our shirt to do honest work. Because it was tough out there. Yeah, I love how people are like running around here constantly, because it's just a nightmare, and there's like 80 million people at all times just attacking this city. Oh hey, the clothing dude's back. Nice. What does he have? What does he have for us? Because I know turtlenecks absolutely slap, so we need to probably get one of those. He's got specialist grade drifter leather pants, which I don't think those are better than Samurai, because Samurai at least gives you some stomach protection. The Samurai cloth pants, or whatever they are. We just have the shittiest Samurai cloth pants you could ever imagine. the absolute shittiest. Because we have leather turtleneck that has chest, arm, and stomach coverage. But I think it had like less like cut efficiency, like protection or something like that. I don't really remember. I mean, we need something to fill that slot out, so I would say we could just grab this leather turtleneck. It's very expensive, though. But we did get a bunch of money because we sold all the Fog Prince heads, so that was pretty cool. I wish the Rusty Chain shirt didn't debuff us so much on, like, the stealth stuff. But at least we got a new shirt, and we got our hat back. But now we just need to get, like, a black one, because I don't know what this thing is. I don't even know if there is a black one. It'd be super cool if there was a small backpack that's stacked, but there is not. It's Scavenger's Basket. The War Sales expansion is coming out on the 20th. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. How's it like doing these days? Is it pretty good? Maybe I should go back and we should go back and check it out. Oh wow, the samurai boots. The samurai boots actually do debuff your martial arts. That's crazy. So that does seem like, yeah, you would want to get like the crappiest samurai stuff you can get and then use that to train martial arts against a target, I guess. The wooden sandals give you an increased combat speed effect, but not enough to look like they matter. Also, we're down to one flesh leg, so I don't even know if that really matters much anyway. Been playing Kingdom Come 2. It's a lot better and more approachable than 1. Oh, that's awesome. I actually thought about doing that at some point. I'd have to like pick it up. We got like a million other things we need to do too. So much crap that I need to do. These are the plated long boots. We would be looking, I guess, for higher quality drifter boots, which I think we already have high grade anyway, so we would need like turbo ultra magical fantastical. Because we're not going to be wearing samurai stuff like overall. Yeah, I mean the wooden sandals, like they give you that little bit of athletic stuff, but I don't think they're worth that much. Besides, once we have nothing but robo legs, we're not going to be able to wear them anyway. Yeah, it's definitely something I thought about doing, but there's like several other games I need to get around to. Okay, that's Crossbow Land over there. I'm kind of surprised that Mr. Clothingville over here didn't have more. There's also the... Oh, yeah, we came here for the robot, the upgraded arm, right? Wasn't that the big deal we were coming here for? If we had a place to store stuff, I would say let's buy like a shitty robot arm to punch, but... Okay, so we have the Thieves' arms, but those don't have punch damage bonus. But somebody was saying earlier that like apparently unarmed damage bonus doesn't even do anything or something like that. Because there's the Industrial Lifter arm. There's also just the regular Skelly arms, which I think are... I don't know which ones are going to be the best for punch. Maybe like the KLR series, because I think those are like a hybrid between the... Yeah, I think the KLRs are hybrid arms that are they're like midway between the Skelly arms and the... The other question is, do we pick up like a stealth leg instead of the other one so we don't like debuff our stealth even more? Even though we really haven't had much trouble with that in terms of the, like, you know, just dealing with all that. Because we could get a specialist KLR arm. That feels like that's the best with the dexterity and strength on him. We do lose some thievery. Yeah, because and as of right now, we have garbage. We have that stupid little crappy Skelly arm. So we can definitely just drop that. That puts us at 26k, which is just about enough to get a KLR. How goes the long distance running simulator with a dash of adventuring on the side? Going great. Also, thank you again, Dr. Freppa and Irish Tom for the follows. And Shabito, thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate it. You're rolling in here, doing the do. Because I think having the extra strength would probably be good. But man, that is expensive. Seems worth it though. Because the scout leg we got is alright. We just need to... Oh, that's like all of our money. What are the legs we got? He's got the stealth legs, which are 18,000. We would have to get more... We'd have to get more fog boy heads though. Which, that might be a whole... It'd be like a whole ordeal. Like, what are you doing here? But like, oh, you know, just looking for Foghead. Like, oh, that's fun. And our left leg is, you have 12 points of wear damage. This subtracts from your max health. This can be fixed as skeleton bed. I think as of right now, that's just like healing itself in general. So I'm not going to use the skelly bed to fix that just yet because it'd be a waste of money. And we already went in the clothing store, right? Unless there's 2 of them. No, I think there's only one. I think there is only one. And there's Crossbow Land. We've never done a character that's just crossbows. That might be interesting. You know, shockingly enough, we really haven't done too much of the long distance running simulator this time. We've definitely done a little bit of back and forth, but it hadn't been too crazy. God, what is happening over here? Well, I'm gonna take a guess. Fogman versus the mongrel folks. Oh my god. Nope, it's Fogmen versus Holy Nation Outlaws. Oh my god. Never ends. Oh no, you don't. Nope. Wait a minute, isn't that the person we saved earlier? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, great. Well, we at least knocked him down. I guess that's a slight victory. What are we looking at? We got Fogman, 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 just Fogman everywhere. Hopefully they don't hit us in the stomach and, you know, incapacitate us. Oh god, that's even more great. Oh, great. We should probably run back a little bit. Oh, no, no, no. Should have grabbed my pack, because I'm going to forget. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Shouldn't be too bad. I feel so bad for these guards. Like, every 5 seconds. Like, God almighty. It's like work. It's like, these guys are like the equivalent of, like, ER doctors. This shit just, it's just constant. Never get it. They just never get a fucking break. Just sucks. Always just fog boys rolling up. Oh, that's the... We should probably help this dude. Okay. Any fog princes out here that need their heads taken? Nope. I like how it says Fogman committing crime. Like the Fogmen give a shit. They're over here like, we don't fucking care, dude. Oh no, they got another one. Oh my god. These guys just be eating. They're out here just getting all the deliciousness. You visit Mongrel and you're just like, they're like, where have you been? But like, you just have a shirt that says Fog Islands suck. Like, this place sucks ass. I hate it. Nice. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, every time I start that's, oh my god. No, I was gonna try to save that guy. Holy shit. Every time we make any, I'm like, hell yeah, we got him. We're gonna thin him out. It's like, here comes 30 of them, just over the hill. All we're trying to do is punch. That dude just say fuckle fuck? Interesting. That was an interesting set of words, I think. Game, can I have my mouse back, please? Look at that dude. He picked up a snack. What an idiot. Wow. Well, he's down. Kind of. He's just committing a little bit of crime. Just a small amount of crime. Hey, Hydrochronics, how's it going? This Fogman is also just kind of up here. That person that they stole over here, I don't know if I can get to him in time. Because if this is the same area that we were like liberating before, yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. Okay, so the Shinobi guards are out this way, at least a little bit. I'm trying to keep an eye out for more fog princes for that sweet, sweet bounty. Go, go, go. Maybe we can make it in time to save somebody. Even though it seems like every time I come over here, somebody's fucking dying. Because that's just the way this place gets. That's just how it be. Oh my god. Okay, here we are. So they're just like right here. That is the Fog Prince. I knew it. I knew it. All we need to do is take this guy out. And then we can get that Fog Prince and get a little bit more money. It's like 6K, I think, for one. I just hope more idiots don't come running up. Again, because if it's like 2 of them, we can handle these guys. If it's like fucking 8, 10, nope. Not gonna happen. If I can knock this idiot out, though. So we can get over there to that one. I should be able to do a stealth knockout on the prince. Uh-oh. Dude, come on, fucking drop. Oh, is that? Oh, shit, that's one of the mongrel guards. Nice. He's all the way down here. That's crazy. No, the fog prince is running. I don't even know where he went. I know he was over here. Is the shinobi dude fighting him? He might be. It's a fog heavy. There he is. We gotta assist. What about that little flop? That little flop over to his... Nice. It's, you know, quite the honorable task of building a fucking city out here and like helping people. Like, oh my god, his limbs. Oh man, his limbs just flopping. Where are you going? Okay, apparently we're running out ahead of him, trying to get him on the snipe. No, that's just not happening. I quit. Where's our pack? I don't even know where I put my backpack, dude. Great. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Oh, is that what it is? Because I saw all of them eating recently. I didn't know it was actually just the Fog Prince. It's pretty funny. He does seem to be the priority on it, though, because it does seem like every time that's happening, he's there. So I guess that is like a guarantee that he'll be over there. Oh shit, this heavy might fuck me up. Oh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Look, it's staying low. Okay, I'm gonna go get my trader's pack really quick. Well, we managed to somehow... Oh, that is true. Yeah, they're like doing like the little bowing thing or whatever. That means that there must have been like 3 or 4 of them over there then, because there were like 3 people getting eaten at once. I mean, that we have killed like 3 fog princes, so that would make sense. Oh my god, there's fighting on the other... Dude, every time we come in here, there's like more people over there. It's so stupid. It's like, alright, cool, we got another one down, everybody. It's like, and great. I definitely thought that dude was missing a head, and I was really afraid for a second. Here you go. There's another Fog Prince head. Enjoy it. Yeah, he's got 3 of them now. Look at that. He's stacked. He's good to go on Fog Prince head. He's loaded. My man is loaded. I like how Thinguin has gone from doing the honest work of mining to attacking cannibals, which is that works out. That's still honest work, man. Okay, well somebody else is getting eaten, so here we go. Gotta go assist. As long as the mongrel gang's over there helping us out a little bit, which is nice. Because we cannot deal with them swarming all over us. Now, unfortunately, our chest is at -1, so I have to be careful because we might just get knocked down over and over, which is gonna suck. That's just regular fog man. They got that. That's cool. Holy shit, is that like another clump of them? This is insanity. Absolute insanity. We drop our pack. Is he the only one over here? So, quiet. Get him. Shit. Not good. Maybe he somehow didn't see us? Is he stupid? What an idiot. What an idiot. Give me that head. Now we can free this dude. Go, 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 go. Save him. I don't think they didn't eat a limb yet. So I think he's safe. They almost did though. That right leg, they chewed that thing up pretty bad. Look, dude, we'll help pretty much anybody as long as it's not like now this is like a Holy Nation guy straight up. or like United Cities straight up, I'd probably just leave them. No problem, dude. We gotta get out of here. Come on. I swear to God, if you run out into the fog, are you... I'm starting to think that some of these folks, they might be stupid. Like they might be dumb. That might have been one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. That guy got sweet liberation. And then he just decides, I'm just gonna run away. If I see a fog boy rolling back in here and he's got that guy again, he gets one more chance. I can't sit here all day and be like, all right, well, let's just keep saving this guy forever and ever. Something about seeing him like wiggling around, they just whack him with a stick. Oh my God, that's so funny. What? Dude, there's more. Oh my God. It never ends. I mean, it really doesn't. There are so many severed hive limbs just everywhere. This is insanity. Well, let's go turn in this head again, I guess. Go make some more money. Gonna go. We're gonna be able to get much better limbs just in general from just helping the shinobi gang over here clean up the fogmen problem out here. So we're certainly working on it. Robo Skelly over here should have plenty of extra. Hey man, you wanna head? Like a fogman head? He's like, no, I don't want that. I don't think I need that. The reincarnated Thinguin. Dude, every time we're done like selling Foghead, it's just, you look over here and it's like, and once again, the battle rages on forever and ever and ever. Looks like it's mostly just like stragglers over here though. Nope, here comes more fogmen. What are they even doing? Like, what, do they expect to get like a... Like, what are they getting out of this? Please don't hit me in the fucking chest and knock my ass out. What are they running in there for? Why? Oh my God, were they trying to get this escaped servant again? They're trying to reclaim their prize? I mean, I know they want people to feed their prince, but like, damn, they are extra dumb. Extra big stoopy duty butts. I was gonna check if these guys had like anything to sell, but I don't think any of the vendors are out here. Did we talk to the vendor yet? Oh yeah, we did, because he had the some of the assassin-y stuff that wasn't worth any of the monies. I was hoping for like a different turtleneck or something, like a stronger one, or maybe some better ninja rags or assassin rags or something. Need to get better samurai cloth pants too, I guess. We need stuff to make it so our chest isn't getting caved in constantly. That would be the ideal situation. Look at how cool. God, I fucking love Kenshi, dude. Look at this. That's awesome. Look at all that unexplained lore. Because I feel like for all the stuff people have like figured out about Kenshi, there's so much that is just unanswered, which is really cool. Too bad we can't like, yeah, grab these arms and sell them. Who the hell would want them, right? Who's like, yeah, man, I need that hive arm. So much hive arm. The bone dogs will be having a good time out here, though. That's for sure. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think that's just like I said before, I think that's just stragglers. I don't think those are people that are receiving the eat. Doesn't look like it anyway. If 100 workers die bringing the prince a snack, it's a good day for dead hive worker. Hell yeah, dude. The good times for dead hive worker. Good times. Like, we don't even know where the hivers came from, right? Like, that's not even explained in the lore, I'm pretty sure. Because we know about, like, the Shek being, like, the genetic, you know... oh, it is explained? Where did they come from, then? I didn't see anything about that when I was, going through the hot lore.
Ooh. Where'd they come from, then? Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, the Fogmen are explained. Oh, I thought you meant, like, the hivers in general. I don't think they ever, I don't know if they ever cover that. There's so many fog heavies over here just bleeding. They better be using some of these, they better be using some of these corpse furnaces. Can we partake in corpse disposal? No, we cannot. I wonder if we pick up one and, like, whatever, if we could do that. That one's dead, right? What happens? Can I corpse dispose this thing? I sure can. Look at that. Look at me, man. Participating. Participation. I don't even know. Do they even sell a house in Mongrel? We could just build in the Foglands. That would be the worst decision of all time. Yeah, I don't think the hive... Where the hivers even come from. Alright, gang. Well, I think that is probably where we will wrap up for the night, because it has been quite the interesting Kenshi night, that's for sure. We made a little bit of money, we upgraded some of our robot limbs, which we also acquired tonight, because, you know, we got our ass kicked. That's pretty cool. It's been you just build a shack next to the constant fighting, keep loot coming. You just wait in your house until you hear somebody screaming, you go over there, save them, get the head, and then run away. Save them, patch them up, grab the head, go back home. Stack up like 90 fog prince heads, and they're just gonna be like, damn, this is a good place. It's a good place. Alright. Nam had this link. Let's see here.
Can you not post that safe word?
My home uninvited and
Oh,
tell
God.
me how I should arrange my furniture. What a fool you are! Skeleton defined as dust!
Can you not
That was really good. I appreciate. I like how that was in response to what's your favorite line delivery, which that was definitely a far cry from the man who was smashing the buildings with his gigantic bullshit. The Hive Queen is a robot. There's nothing in the laws that that's definite, but it's assumed they were created by the First Empire. That would make sense. Cause like First Empire was all about some bullshit. Just all about some bullshit. But no, thank you guys for everything tonight. I appreciate it as always. So hopefully y'all had a good time, and back tomorrow with more craziness. Probably doing Kenshi, because it's a good time. It's a good time indeed. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs and everything. You guys are wonderpotamus. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.